so that I can just give it a command,
Yeah.
and I have like 20 different lighting presets.
Okay. Yeah. So the main thing is like because like I was looking at lights to get just as first no reason, um, for the obvious reason,
Text
and
Dungeon, gotcha.
yeah, the I know a lot of companies have gone to where like you have the app to control it, but now you have to be like signed into the cloud. You don't just have local. It's not just local thing. You have to actually like send it out, control it, come back. So
Oh, fan that's down. I can on the phone and still control these as long as the router itself is up. I
mhm.
think I can do it without or over Bluetooth as well.
Yeah, but I
But
mean,
yeah, I have a bitchin' lamp behind me, and then I have like a bulb. I have a few more bulbs, but like nowhere to put them.
well, I'm just I don't have a real reason. I'm just sick of having that light on all the time. And so I kind of want to just do like a perimeter, like maybe a perimeter on the window here, just so that it like shoots light outward and can like illuminate an area. But I did is I would have it set up with my home assistant, my smart home server that I have running here, because as long as you don't have to like if you have the app, that's fine. But if you don't have to sync to the cloud, then I mean it part of it works syncing with the cloud, like you just log in on the thing. I have a couple things, but like it's just I don't need to do that. I like it.
Yeah. I before I got this thing, I almost got a Raspberry Pi, and I found a Home Assistant thing that you could get for that,
Yeah.
which would have been sick, but this is just easier,
Oh, I
right?
have.
Like, how much privacy do you really need?
I mean, I like. I'm okay if they're keeping track of my shit. Like when I use it, that's fine. Like it's not a deal breaker. I just know some like Philips. I think a couple of years ago, like you had stuff and they had an app, and then like the internet goes down, or like your to your house, like they still would work. But then at a certain point, like they were pushing out updates that you could not use it unless you were signed into the cloud.
Well, that and if you're talking about the Philips Hue series, uh, last time I was looking at lights, they didn't have native support for, well, like animations and stuff,
Yeah, I was just I that's pot that's too. I was just talking
which
like
for
just
me
in
is a
general.
deal breaker.
That's fair.
I mean, they're nice. You can get apps where it's just like, I don't even know how they do it. I imagine like 5 times a second they tell it to change color to achieve animations, but like, I don't know.
Well, okay, so like my where I'm coming from is I completely like I bought a Chamberlain garage door opener because they're arguably one of the best for those as garage door openers. I initially set up with their app because we could remotely start and stop it. Like we just log in, remotely connect to it. Um, and the reason why I went with another reason why I went with Chamberlain is there was a integration in Home Assistant. So like I normally I have stuff set up on Home Assistant. I just open my Home Assistant on my phone and I can control a bunch of stuff. It
You
might
could
be a
just be like, "Hey, Jarvis, I'm heading out," and the garage door opens up automatically.
yeah. I can go in Home Assistant and flip like to open garage, flip a bunch of lights, all from one instead of going to this app to open like open garage or switch apps, turn these lights off, switch app to this. Like I could do it the way it's set up. Like I could do it all from one. Well, uh, my Q is the app, what Q Connect, which is Chamberlain's owner company, whatever. That's the app that they use. They decided that they were gonna stop all integrations that were not
US
defaultly used. Oh no, you could continue to use their integrations if you were like used one of these 10 or 6 to 10 smart homes. Like you could integrate it with your smart home if you use one of these 6 to 10. The kicker there is, in order to use any of those six, I forget the number, but the 6 to 10 that they said that you could use, those are all paid smart home stuff. So it's like, yeah,
Oh, that's ass.
you can use them, like the integrations, only if you're paying for a smart home thing. And I'm like, no, I want to run mine locally. If my internet goes down, my smart home stuff keeps working. All most of those, it's just completely cloud based. If your internet goes down, all your smart home shit just dies or is no longer working. And so
Yeah.
I at that point I completely disconnected the garage door opener, and I actually blacklisted it from my router. I'm like, no, you're. I don't give like. There's no reason why I mean, money, but like you could have worked with us, like the team or whatever and stuff. And but like I'm like, no, you're not getting my data now. Like you just decided to say fuck you. Unless you're paying my friends money, you're not able to do like use your stuff the way you want to. I'm like, yeah, nope, out, goodbye. So that's where I'm coming from. That's why I'm like, do you have to be signed into the cloud to do it? But welcome,
We're
Manbear.
all part of the cloud.
Oh, I'll show you a cloud.
Oh, not me right now. I just pushed the button to turn Alexa off.
You got your cell phone?
Well, yeah, but
You're
like
part of the cloud.
this bitch spoke when she wasn't spoken to, so I had to hit the magic kill switch. And it's like, fuck you. No. Doing spooky shit.
Yeah.
But seriously though, like you could have a conversation about something you've never been interested in with your cell phone off, and then you open up your laptop, and all of a sudden YouTube's recommending that shit to you.
Oh God, it has become very, very, very much so common knowledge that our cell phones are listening to us, whether
Oh, yeah.
we think they are or not.
And I
They
mean,
do it.
It's so hard living with this enormous dong. Yeah, it's a shame that the cell phones are listening to us. Yeah, it's just absolutely massive, just like ridiculous. It's a shame.
You're gonna get some fucking like size reduction commercials now, man.
I
Your
used to
penis
get
too large?
I used to get Facebook ads for private jets.
I know
Like
you
for a
posted
while,
about
they
that.
thought I wanted a Gulfstream 650, and I'm like, if they think I'm that kind of a baller, I'm fine with it. That's cool.
Yeah, I
I was
remember
like,
a couple of years ago, I had a Google Home set up because I got we were getting those free because if you had a student account, student Spotify account, you got a free Google Home Mini. So I got Katie and I both got one. My two roommates got them, and then when we all moved out, they're like, "Yeah, we don't want them." So I have like a whole bunch of these, and yeah, I told my we were leaving the house. I'm like, "Yeah, turn off the TV or turn off the light, whatever." Mom's like, "You know they're listening to you." I'm like, "Mom, I have a phone. It's been listening to me for the last 6 years." Like as soon as
pretty
you
sure
sign into Google, accept the terms of service, it's listening to you. Like you're like, yeah, you know, share my data with Google to help improve performance. Yeah, just
pretty sure it's just listening for like keywords. I don't think they're like going to investigate anything. They just want
I love conspiracy theories, don't get me wrong. But I will flat out say it's not like they're sitting there interpreting every little thing we say. They could give two shits about us. They're just trying to make money off of us.
and besides, at this point, especially with the way AI is, they don't even care. They're just taking your waveforms that they pick up and they're just running it through a filter, and then it's like, oh hey, here are some keywords that pop up that are on a different list.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean we are in the information era, so. So how is
Great.
everyone today?
Not horrid, not great. A little overtired. Got a new guy I'm training, so since we only got one lift, I have to walk next to him while he's driving the lift. So I pretty much just walked my entire factory a million times today.
Sounds good for you.
Yeah.
It probably is, but it sucked.
I mean, I stand for 10 hours.
I used to stand for 10 hours. Kiss my ass. I did that too.
Okay, so it's probably good for you.
Oh man, I scrolled Facebook for like 5 hours. My shift was rough.
I found out I have a. Well, I thought last year because my like from sitting down for most of my shift, and it gets really cold in here when it's cold outside. I thought I was developing athlete's foot from like having a blanket on me and whatever. And I
Mhm.
think I figured out this year that like because the symptoms weren't completely lining up, so I was like re-investigating what it could be, and I think it's like chilbrain or some chilbrain
Chillblains?
chilblains, yeah,
I
which
don't
is
know what that is.
which is basically low
Yeah, I'm not into
circulation
Pokemon.
low circulation in your extremities, and so when you go from like drastic hot and cold back and forth, um basically my toes, like the toenail, they swell up and they're red, and then they start itching and burning.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Shitty.
So like yesterday I was sitting there because I haven't been wearing socks. I thought I had athlete's foot, so I'm like, okay, let's try to not like make a petri dish while I'm sitting here working. And then I'm like, oh wait, the whole reason that I'm not wearing socks is making this worse. And so like, yeah, so I have a feeling I think it's that now. And so now I'm going because I never had athlete's foot before in my life. So I'm like, how am I all of a sudden now just starting to get it? And I used to play sports all the time and stuff, and it's like, oh, well, I'll go this route because this one seems more plausible, and hopefully, if I can work on preventing this, then it actually goes to severe. So
Hmm. Huh.
yeah, it's just fucking, it's weird. I don't know. It part of it has to do with the fact that um I'm taking the dog out or whatever, and so it's like I would, yeah, putting on,
Yeah.
taking off socks, going in and out of the house when it's like freezing out, and then like maybe, yeah, I don't know, first place, and then because I thought it was athlete's foot, it made it worse this time.
Huh. I just got
Makes
on my
sense in its own way.
Yeah.
The weather just gave me a cold for the week, that's all.
I'm just sore as hell because I've had a trainee all week.
So why can't you ride on the forklift too?
Because that's illegal.
OSHA.
OSHA doesn't need
Yeah,
to know.
if you were
Yeah.
forklift certified, you would understand. I get you, brother.
Yeah.
I know how it is.
Sorry, I can't handle that much amount of action in my life.
Yo, I just got certified on elevated work platforms. So,
Scissors lifts?
yeah, I'm kind of a big deal now.
I
Not to
got
brag.
certified for that too. I got a temp certification and I never rode one.
Oh yeah, that's right. We had that for a little bit, didn't we?
They didn't make you ride one for the training?
Nope.
Shit,
It's expired now.
I had to do laps in mine.
Nope, they're really lazy about it.
Oh, that sounds negligent.
It is, and I would have told
Yeah.
them, don't let me ride that thing if they ever got me on it.
I remember that because Angel went through it too, and he never used the damn thing either.
As long as you stay within that safety triangle thing they mentioned in training, you're fine.
I don't think the scissors lift has a safety triangle.
It does, and if you were properly trained, you'd know about it. So
I don't have scissors lift training. I have forklift training.
Properly trained.
Oh.
We're not talking about you.
True. You got a point there.
Oh.
Alright, so hang on, I just have to make sure I place this order real quick, and then,
Do you, boo boo?
are we good on
No,
Twitch?
it means that like 10 minutes into the game, we're gonna be interrupted with DoorDash.
No,
I
he
wish.
usually eats before we get on.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I ate before
And
I
I
got
feel
on, and I was the first
he
one
would
on.
be more financially responsible than to order from DoorDash.
You were the first one on.
I
Are you okay?
I logged on. I jumped on at 6:45. What the fuck took you all forever?
I was pooping.
Maybe he thought that it was scheduled for 6.
Maybe that might be.
I
Did
was
we
trying.
did we ex did we accidentally put 6 in the group text?
No.
Hmm.
No, I just after I took Zeus out and walked him, or I walked Zeus, got back. I didn't actually go back to work. Katie got home, and I'm like, it's Friday. I don't feel like going back. I don't feel like it this time, and so I just ordered food right away.
I was just trying to shoot for 7.
I had to poop.
Yeah. Did we get on Twitch? I haven't checked.
There's audio.
Okay, cool. Well, in that case, I'm gonna run an ad real quick, so it doesn't.
We have
interrupt
ads?
it. I have ads.
Why are you the only one with ads? Huh?
They're on my stream.
The only one with a Twitch channel,
But
at least as far as I'm aware.
yeah.
Because you have to be
Guys.
an affiliate to get ads, and I mean,
You
if
guys
we're on
are
our
my
own,
only-
I don't know if we would have hit affiliate yet, if we were on, if this was
Just us.
a D&D channel.
Probably
No,
not, considering
because we'd have to stream. You have to stream like 8 times within a month or something.
really?
Yeah, it's like twice a week minimum. You have to.
Didn't know that was a thing.
There's a follower count, average viewer count, hours count. So you can't just do like 8 1-hour streams.
Mm-hmm.
Like it averages out like 8 3-hour streams or something. All right.
Yeah, I was watching a YouTube video, and the guy who posted is also a Twitch streamer, and he was talking about like how if you just stop streaming for even a little, like day or two, you start losing viewers like crazy for your future videos. People
Well,
migrate to other channels.
in fairness, being a live stream, if you don't have a dedicated, following, it's all about that instant gratification. They don't want to wait.
I'm lost in this conversation. I ignored it for too long, or I wasn't paying attention for too long.
Well, that's your own damn fault.
And I
Oh,
was
you were
thinking
just
about
talking
that.
about like needing to maintain streams, and I brought up something semi-related.
Yeah.
I mean,
I was just thinking about that United Healthcare CEO.
What'd he do?
I didn't
God.
see anything.
He got.
Someone unalived him in the middle of New York.
Couldn't
Reddit.
happen to a better person.
How'd you not hear about this?
I don't watch the news, like,
He's
ever.
the CEO of like my healthcare provider. I'm hoping I'll get a better
Mine
rate
too.
out after this.
I got United as well.
Didn't the bullet casing have like a message on it too?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear about that. It was like
Stop charging us so much damn money. Was that
no,
the
not
message?
even. Do you know? No, you don't know what he most recently did. Do
Nope.
you?
Not a clue.
He literally.
I know what he most recently did. Shit himself after his body stopped being alive.
I don't think that's what he meant.
He literally went Okay, so I don't get flagged. Supposedly, he literally went to like doctors and was like, "Oh, you're having this surgery. You don't need 2 hours anesthesia. You can get that done in a half hour."
No. That wasn't him. That was Blue Cross Blue Shield in Connecticut, and they
Oh.
reversed the decision the day this dude got shot. They're like, this dude gets shot in the street, and they're like, you know what? Actually, never mind. Anesthesia's kind of cool. You can have it.
Okay,
They
okay.
reversed the decision.
I got
right
those
after
mixed.
this
I saw the reversal. I got those mixed up. I thought it was the same guy, but I mean, he's
So
just
good.
he's a very shitty person. But yeah, literally, like he walked out of his hotel, walked a half a block and this
Yeah, there
guy
was some conference, and the dude caught him like right outside.
he literally walked up in a hoodie and a backpack and just clocked him, and then left.
Yeah, United had like the highest rate of claim denials of any insurance company in the States. Like I said, it couldn't have happened to a better person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they're sharing like the photo of what they think the guy what the guy looks like to everyone, and the entire city of
And
New
it's
York
cool
is like,
because
nope,
the
never seen him.
close-up security camera footage doesn't match what he was wearing when the shooting happened. Like the backpack was
Yeah.
different, the hoodie's different, so it's like a different guy. And even if it was the same guy, again, yeah, it's the whole
The entire
like,
city of New York is like, yep, it's kind of like the classic like in the TV show, they show up that like they're looking at a cop, the cop shows up a picture, you never leave eyes off the cop, and you're like, nope, never saw him.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Never met this man in my life.
Yeah. The guy who runs the insurance company that denies the most people, but also making 7 figures a year with incentives.
8.
I was giving him a little, undercutting him a little bit. I didn't want to be too. Yeah, you're most likely right. Yeah, 8.
Oh no, like he was making I think it was like before bonuses almost 20 million a year.
Yeah,
And those bonuses were probably well in excess of that.
I mean, he was probably pushing like 50 mil.
Oh yeah, so in conclusion, fuck him to death. Couldn't happen to a better person.
Just hope insurance companies actually get the message. Instead of
I
just-
mean,
You
Blue
heard about
Cross Blue Shield
Connecticut.
in Connecticut did. So
Like,
they're just like, understood, okay, cool, there's stakes.
just I heard and my jaw. I heard about it, my jaw dropped. I'm like, there's no way this actually fucking happened. And I read about it a couple more. I'm like, this actually fucking happened. Holy shit, this is amazing. I mean, I don't wish other people death on other people normally, but like the fact that
I'm happy to make some exceptions.
yeah,
to
and
that.
the fact that the very few times do you get people on both ends of the spectrum to just casually agree.
Mm.
Yeah, well, I mean, their company was like denying anti-nausea meds to kids going through chemo. Absolutely, from the bottom of my heart, fuck that guy.
I mean, I say that about insurance companies in general. So like, it's
Same.
just, I'm glad I don't have United, but I mean, I have Anthem, so not. I still have a major party in the shit box. So
Yeah, I'm glad I pay less than $30 a month for my health insurance.
How the hell do you pull that off?
Public sector employee, baby.
State.
Yeah, pays to work for the government. I'm like a D-list government employee.
That's one of the things I miss from the army. Didn't cost a dime to visit the dentist, see the doctor.
It's absolutely horseshit though, because with my company, like, generally between the two of us, like, I have better health insurance, like, that they cover. I pay like $40 a month or something. I don't, somewhere around there. Katie's is free, working for the city. If I would add her, she's like, yeah, we're gonna switch to your. I'm gonna like you're gonna add me to your insurance when we get married. I looked at it. I'm like, wait, you pay nothing? She's like, yeah. I'm like, no, you're staying. I'm like, okay, well, we'll check out mine. I would go from paying like $45 to $160 if I add her.
Mm-hmm. I pay $110.
Nope. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. If if it was just me and a kid, I'd be paying $100. It's triple the amount to add my spouse. It'd only double the amount if I added a kid. Sorry, continue.
And I had a wife
I
and
was
a
gonna
kid,
say
it would
it.
jump up to 70.
Because I have my son, I pay about 120 a month. 120 a check. It's not a month, it's a check I pay.
Yeah, I was just I was more flabbergasted on the whole fact, like, kids are more expensive than like adults in their 20s and 30s. Like, you're gonna charge me triple of what I would pay by myself to add my spouse when like I remember when I was a kid, I went to the doctor very few times, but that was a lot for very few reasons, but it was a lot.
So it's not about reasons. They ran the numbers and decided people are willing to pay that much money in that in your circumstance for this plan.
It's also because as you get older, once you hit that spending limit where the insurance covers everything, your procedures are much, much, much more expensive than a child's.
No,
So, like,
it's because insurance companies are greedy fucking bastards.
Yeah,
well,
they know
that's
what.
all of
Well, I
corporate
mean,
America.
you're both saying the same thing.
But yeah, that's exactly what I am saying. It's because as an adult, once we hit that cap, the out-of-pocket cap, we go in for things like knee surgery and back surgery and hip surgery. When a kid and you hit that cap, you're going in for a broken leg or a toy in the nostril. Much cheaper processes to cover.
Well, if they weren't dipshits about it, then people wouldn't save all their surgeries for one fucking year.
You're not wrong.
I mean, it really has nothing to do with what
No,
it costs them. It's what people are willing to pay for. If they could charge 200 more for every plan, they would.
They bring that on themselves. Like, oh yeah, why is everyone always like they pay like, or they charging like $1,000 a year, and then all of a sudden they all have like every 5 years, like, or like 7 years, $100,000 worth of bills. Well, because the way you structure your plans, it's more beneficial for us. Don't structure it that way, and we'll balance it out more.
They got medications that cost maybe $10 a pop to produce, and they sell them for like $6K.
And it's not that they have to stop.
An friend called, you answered.
What?
Or
EpiPens.
insulin.
Mhm.
It's not quite as drastic, but still pretty bad.
But yeah, because of Obamacare, healthcare has more control and power than it ever did because now it is illegal to not be covered within healthcare. If you can't afford healthcare, you are to apply for state aid, which is Obamacare. And if your job offers healthcare, you are legally obliged to take it. So now health companies or insurance companies, I should say, can literally charge as much money as they want without any kickback. The only kickback is if they do end up charging too much, people will eventually get pissed off. So they have been very slowly raising our health insurance every year because it is illegal for us to not have health insurance.
I mean, yeah, no one's. I mean, before they could just deny you. So
yeah,
now they can't.
They could just say
now
no.
they can't deny you. So
Oh, sure they can. Again, United Healthcare has the highest rates of claim denials out of anyone.
well, that's claim denials.
No, they can seriously just be like, "Yeah, no, you don't actually need that."
No,
I think what Borg meant was
I'm
doctors
saying
could
that
deny
like
you.
no, I'm saying like you apply for health insurance, they deny you for pre-existing conditions. Like, oh no,
Oh, true. Yeah.
you're
This way,
you're too
on
too
the
much of a
insurance
risk.
plan.
Yeah.
On the insurance plan, they take your money and then they just deny you treatment anyway.
Yeah.
It's the best of both.
Well, they can't deny you treatment. The doctors have to treat you as long as you have insurance. They can deny to pay your doctors, which will put you in medical debt. So you might as well have been dead anyway.
Yeah,
And then
that's why for the longest time my insurance plan was the same as a racehorse. I can't finish that sentence on stream.
Yeah, and then it's because insurance, and then a whole other rabbit hole with healthcare in the U.S. is because of how insurance works with the doctors. If you just tell them you don't have insurance, then instantly your bill is like 1/10. Your bill is 1/10 than what it would cost with insurance.
It's also crazy. Like everybody's just like, oh, but like privatized healthcare, it costs more, but you get better care, you get faster care. That's not true either.
It's illegal.
It
I
is
tried that with my
privatized.
mother. No,
No,
I tried that with my mother. If you have a job that offers you health insurance, even if it is the worst health insurance in the fucking world, If your job offers you health insurance, they cannot give you privatized insurance. You have to take your job's insurance. When my mom was unemployed, we were trying to get her health care. And she got a job like 2 weeks later at the grocery store. And when she was still trying to get health care, because the grocery store's health care plan is garbage. So we kept talking to these people we were talking to before. And as soon as they found out she had a job that offered health insurance, she was informed by each and every single one of them that they cannot provide her privatized insurance. She has to go with what's provided through her work. You only
Or
get private
directly,
health
but
insurance,
you can get supplementary insurance.
probably, but that's adding cost, not taking away from cost.
Yeah, but if
We
it
were
if it
we were
covers
trying to get
more,
we were trying to get a cheaper health insurance that would cover her better. They are out there, but they will not offer because she has work insurance.
yeah,
They can't.
as a standalone. But you can. I mean, they will they do it? That's up to them. But like, there's possibilities to get supplementary insurance for it. But yeah,
Well, what I'm getting at with that is this insurance that we were talking to was cheaper, it was better, and it was private. It wasn't through any of the United Healthcare or Blue Cross Blue Shield or any of that shit. It was a private health insurance company. But because of the way our system is set up, they legally cannot provide unless you are unemployed, poor, or self-employed.
you don't have to say unemployed. It's less than full time.
Well, anything that doesn't actually offer you insurance.
Yeah. So less, not a full time worker.
Yeah, pretty much. You're right. Yeah, I
Oh, no.
misspoke on that one, but still.
I ain't seen nothing. Matter of fact, I'm blind in my left eye and 43% blind in my right eye. I don't see much of nothing. Matter of fact, I can't even see you, sir.
Oh, did
Oh,
you
that
put
me.
something in the chat?
It's what every witness around that murder
Right?
told
Yeah.
officer.
You ready to start, Man Bear?
Yeah, and yes and no. I mean, I've been ready to start, but I'm also, like I said, tired. So, boss battle away.
We should start earlier.
I was on before 7, which is better than normal. So
Earlier.
Hey,
I
was-
need time to chug 2 monsters and a couple beers. So,
I mean, I've just been drinking all day to perk myself up.
hey, that's
Hey,
Yeah.
if you do that
Speaking
in
of-
an elementary school, they get mad.
You do that on a forklift, they get mad. Speaking of perking yourself up, you'll probably be taking over next week, Donnie.
oh boy.
You guys are on the boss battle and pretty much going to be done tonight with mine.
Well, you underestimate our ability to fuck this up.
You know,
Stretch
I
this
spoke
out
too
another
soon.
month.
I did speak too soon. We will see. But I'm kind of praying you guys manage to kill this guy tonight.
how much is worth
But
it?
we'll see.
I'm just imagining all of us die, like rolling death saves, and the bad guy is just like, dies.
Yeah, remember how RNGesus like flipped on us a couple times? It can always flip back the other way.
I don't
You're
know.
not wrong.
I think this boss could be finished today if mysteriously found like a ring of invincibility with like a +2 AC on it, or ring of
Yeah,
resistance.
No. Not breaking my game just to beat this guy today.
Breaking your game, I might actually survive a fight now.
It's not my fault you chose a caster. Caster,
No,
just
I think we could all go for some enchanted fucking jewelry. None of us have it.
you are all about the freebies, Donnie, and you're a pain in the ass about
My
it.
AC is 3 less than yours, Donnie. Let me have my time without you jumping in here.
I'm trying to bring you in. I'm trying to bring you in.
Let me get my freebie first, and then you can jump on the pile.
Trust me, I got plenty of freebies I'm waiting on.
Well,
But I'll
wait
let you
your
have
turn.
yours first. Okay.
I'm currently working here. Anyway,
Seriously,
Oh,
though,
yeah.
he is squishy as shit. You should give him something.
I'm not giving him nothing. He chose this path.
You okay?
I didn't choose to fight monsters with a fucking 19 AC, so
You
Yes.
did not choose that, no, but you chose the rest of the path. Anyway,
Yeah.
let's get this going. Okay. I'll stop staring at my phone for a minute here. Okay, so for a recap, for all you listeners and everything, welcome back to another episode of Barntome, brought to you by A&E D&D. Group of friends who've been playing D&D for a pretty long fucking time.
At least 8 years.
Actually, I think we're past a decade.
Oh shit!
Well,
Anyway, so yeah, like I said last time, the group managed to finally defeat the clay golems. Honestly, we've been doing a bit of shorter sessions just because me, your fearless DM for this, what do we call our little segments?
Tales of Barntome.
Well, that's my segment. I meant in general.
I just I call them. We each have a campaign.
Oh, okay. Well, for this
I don't know.
general campaign, the DM for this campaign has been an old curmudgeonly bastard and is relatively tired. So we've been doing little shorter stints, and it's been going okay. But we're hoping here that the guys are ready to finally beat the first layer.
I could take some more time.
It's only taken them about 3 months to get to this point. So we'll see if they actually beat it or if they really are going to be giant assholes.
Just need some training, you know. Can't.
We're trying to make fun of it. This is the second map of. This is kind of the second map of the campaign.
Gotta keep grinding, you know.
No, I don't. Either way, so where we left off, the guys
Let
had
me
just
interrupt.
defeated the clay golems.
Let me
Go
interrupt
ahead, sorry.
before you jump into. Next week I'm leaving Friday, so we have to do Wednesday or Thursday, whichever works for you guys. But it'll be in the week if we do something.
Oh.
Maybe Sunday night.
Wednesday will work better for me, but I can do Thursday if we have to.
Thursday would be better for me.
Thursday would be better for me, but I can do Wednesday if we have to.
If we have
Rochambeau for this shit.
If we have to move
Well,
up
no,
earlier,
we'll just
then...
do Thursday. I'll just be busy geeking out. So,
What are you geeking out about?
Dan to Dan. We
Oh,
drop new episodes every Thursday, so that's going to be like all I'll be able to think about.
That makes a lot of sense.
I gotta say, Turbo Granny
They
is.
saw this thing fucking abduct a cow in a UFO, and she thinks it's a Kappa. You're out of your fucking mind. Come on, it's an alien. Just
Kappas. Hey, some people say Kappas are aliens.
okay. Yes. Okay. A man of culture. Excellent.
Anyway, well, it'll be a lot of recapping and everything next week either way because we'll be switching over to Donnie's campaign. As long as you guys beat the guy. I should put in that there. And he does have a lot of recapping to do because it's been well over a year since he's run his campaign.
Yeah, I got a lot of fucking recapping to do, especially for you, Adam. You'd be drowning in exposition.
Don't worry, you can go listen to last season, and we put in a whole bunch of other inserts there.
Mm-hmm.
Since we're on season 2, season 1 is all uploaded.
So yeah, like I said, we bring it to the guys that just defeated the clay golems. They're kind of just turned into mush, not really anything to search. And Drusilla does recall that the earth elemental is just on the other side of this wall. Though none of them can really see it, even though I did clear the fog. That was just because I was being lazy. Can't really see the elemental right now.
Okay, so before we go in there to fight, I want to just have a side chat with Cromtech real quick. Hey, Cromtech. You mentioned something about a like a combo spell between us earlier, right?
Yeah, I was your shocking grasp doesn't really do well against earth stuff, and you were using that to imbue your weapon. So I was wondering, I was just thinking, like, if I send a fireball your way, could you just imbue it with that, and then I don't know how are you feeling, like casting ability wise?
Well, I have 20 MP, so if you have a cheap spell,
What's
I could
MP?
probably be. What?
What's
You got
MP?
meta.
I'm messing with you. As
Oh,
a
mana.
character, I wouldn't know what MP is. That's why I'm.
Mana. I got 20 mana.
Oh,
So
okay.
if you got a cheap spell, I could probably maintain it for a few turns.
I mean, I can send one your way. I'm doing all right.
DM, how's this sound to you? Can I imbue my weapon with somebody else's spell?
You're more than welcome to try. How the results go will depend on the dice.
Okay, we're gonna have to do it before we go in because 1 second is probably gonna be enough for me to run out of MP. So it's gotta be all combat turns.
Wait, so do it after we start the battle?
Or right before we barge in. Like I have been with all these rooms. Notice how I've been imbuing my weapon right before we
Actually,
barge.
oh yeah, you've been imbuing right before. Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
I thought you
also,
were gonna. I thought you were talking about barging in, and I was gonna be like, well, that's actually been kind of Cromtech shtick lately.
by the way, I did look back. I do imbue my sword with the effects of spells as well as the damage. That is how we were doing it. Just to
Okay.
clarify.
Yeah, I actually, after I corrected you the first time, I kind of was like, you know what? I think we did talk about this, but yeah, I'm stubborn and I didn't want to admit it, so you got stuck with it for that round.
I know. So, anyways, yeah, Cromtech, let's do that. I'm going to try and imbue my weapon with your spell, just to make the math easier for me. How much does it cost?
To cast it, it costs 5.
Awesome.
But I would be casting it.
Oh, well, I need to spend half the spell's MP cost per turn to maintain it, so I can actually maintain it for a long while.
Yeah.
How much would that be, DM? 2 or 3 MP for me?
2. I've never been one to round up on you guys. I usually round down.
Sweet. That's going to last me this entire battle. Awesome.
Okay. So do we want to before we actually do this, do we want to chat first or about a game plan, or are we just going to go straight in?
I'm ready to go straight in, honestly. I mean, I'm probably going to spend a turn rolling Knowledge Monster on it, but I don't think that's a big deal.
Well, I'm just saying because we did experience some of its abilities before, so we could take a second before it attacks us to game plan around it. Okay.
Learning from past experiences? I don't know if I'm ready for this.
I
Go
pull
get in
up
the shower.
I pull out my book and start writing notes about what happened last time.
What? Do we actually fight this guy last time? I thought we got stopped by the 2 golems and left.
No, you walked through and
No, he showed up. Fighting him, I think, is strongly worded, but he was definitely there and doing things.
Okay, so to explain how things went last time you guys actually saw this thing, Drusilla went into the other room and woke up everything. Where the clay golems then proceeded to trap Cromtech and Ben and keep them from joining her, she decided to try to run your way. So you guys did catch a glimpse of the Earth Elemental, whereas Drusilla actually did fight it for a little bit. I'm not giving you any specifics on how much damage was done, which way, when, or when. If you don't remember, that's your own darn fault. And
Like, you remember that thing managed to graboid its way into the room we were in.
yeah,
the elemental is what took
have
me
stone
down.
swimming.
Graboid.
It has stone swimming.
Yeah, it'll drop down, pop up X amount of distance away. So, as I'm writing the notes, I'm like, so it pretty much its movement path. It doesn't go next to someone; it just pops up. Don't know the distance, but I'd prefer to stay like more towards the edge and corners of the room. So I think whoever's gonna go face to face with it, and if you're doing flanking, probably keep it either on one side of the room or in the middle, and I'll just start firing away what I can.
Okay, so before I imbue my weapon, do you think we should have my minion creep along this wall over here until it attacks,
No,
and then
because
bum rush?
we're not going. We're gonna like imbue it as we're walking in, type of thing. Like we're gonna imbue it and then walk in immediately, and because from what I don't know if I saw how far you walked in, but like you walked in the room and then all of a sudden we got stopped and you start running away.
Okay.
That's what I remember.
My first thought is to try and grapple it to keep it from running away. My second thought is, what would it feel like to drown with lungs full of dirt? So I'm probably not gonna do the grappling thing.
What about your arm? Do you think that's gonna have any benefit here?
Do you think he's gonna think I'm one of them?
I don't know. Like, do you feel like it? I don't know what that gives. I don't know. I just know that you have an arm of dirt.
I rolled knowledge.
Like, I just walk in waving my arms like, hey man, I'm one of you. Hey, I forget, what's our critical hit spot again?
I start laughing.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much help it's gonna be.
To my knowledge, it's more of a like a magical symbiote than anything earth elemental related. At least this one.
Will it give you a benefit to like damage or anything? I don't know. I'm just spitballing here.
We'll find out. I mean, we just fought these two clay golems. I don't think it did anything special against them. I mean, did I notice anything
No.
out of the ordinary? No.
Well, this is my thought. Like, I'm gonna try to stick to the edge. I'm just letting you know it might pop up out, like drop down and pop out of nowhere in front of me, because that's what happened last time.
I mean, you probably shouldn't walk in first.
Well, I'm not going to. I'm just saying, this thing is what knocked me out last time.
Oh,
So I'd prefer not to go down.
So are we gonna send Minion in, or should I take the charge?
I vote minion.
Well,
I also vote Minion, because getting murdered hurts.
I mean, if this guy has any nasty abilities like paralysis, I'd rather him start off taking minion out of the game than you.
I wholeheartedly agree.
okay. Well, y'all are gonna walk in however order you want to. I'm gonna stick near the wall here, and then after we get started, I'm gonna make distance.
All right.
Sounds like a
my
plan.
minion's got 5. It sounds like a plan. My minion's going to go in first. I think we're just going to kind of like.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, and just real quick, this is meta. This is not Ben. If this dude has tremor sense, we're absolutely wasting our time because he already knows we're here, and it would just be, I don't know. I think that'd be funny. That's all. Just like.
All right. So on a count of 3. 1.
Wait.
2.
Drusilla.
Hold on.
Get
Are you
ready
guys
to
gonna try the whole enchantment thing or what?
Yeah. I was just gonna stop Drusilla. I'm like, wait. I thought we were just walking, and I didn't know we were running in.
What
But
the fuck?
I baby.
I summon a fireball with my hands, and I kind of just like lob it to her. I don't want to like cast it at her. I just kind of like lob it out in front of her. Be like
a friendly ball toss, and I get ready to imbue my weapon with it. Like I hold
Like
my weapon
Mean
out.
Joe Green tossing a Coke. Hey kid, catch.
I hold my other hand out with my casting hand ready to imbue.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so to clarify everything that has been said to me in the last 3 seconds, you are
Been a
taking
lot.
you are taking a fireball and you are just lobbing it at Drusilla softly, mind you. You're not actually throwing it at her. And Drusilla, you are intending on somehow magically catching this fireball and thus imbuing it into your sword. Now, these words have already been stated, so this action is happening.
What's wrong with?
Does she have to catch it, or can she?
Just we're gonna roll with it. Okay, so Drusilla, you right now are gonna roll your magic check, and I am gonna roll some dice in return.
I mean, I don't know how the spell works. If I'm not supposed to toss it, Drusilla should stop me.
This is why
I've
we are going with
literally
words
never
that were
done this
stated.
before. I've
Events
never-
are now in motion that
I've
cannot
never
be.
imbued my weapon with somebody else's spell, so to my knowledge, this isn't the worst way to try it.
I'm not saying it is, but we're gonna roll with it.
20, not that.
Nice, good roll, good roll. Now let's see what my dice show.
You die.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So, because you rolled actually relatively well, you get the sense that what you're trying to do is actually achievable, but you're going about it the wrong way. Because as of right now, Kromtech is just already casting a spell. It's already a live spell, and he's throwing it at you. So you get this sense just at the last minute, and you manage to kind of like swing your sword at the spell and knock it so you don't get hurt. But you also kind of drain your MP just a little, not a lot. I'm not killing you and I'm not handicapping you, because at the same time you're knocking Kromtech's spell out, you're trying to cast your own imbue weapon. Now make another magical knowledge check to see if you can figure out what's wrong with your wording and how you did this.
22, not that.
Very good. Okay, so essentially your imbue magic spell works by taking magic spells that you know and you cast and casting them, channeling them through your sword. Now, you're channeling your own magic through your sword. You are now trying to take a spell that has already been cast and somehow turn it back into raw mana and channel it through your sword. Can't do that. You're not that talented. You do understand that it is possible to join your magic with Kromtech's, but it requires the transfer of the mana of the spell, not the spell itself. So by casting the spell right away, he used his mana. He didn't give you the ability to take his mana and put it in your sword.
We both just spent MP, but
Yep.
If nothing.
Yep.
Drusilla, what the heck? Why'd you knock that out of this? I thought you just smacked it out of the air.
Hey,
Doing
you
something
know,
here.
it occurred to me at the last minute. Maybe this isn't going to work. It seemed like a really good idea. In fact, props to you, Kromtech. I went along with it. I was ready to take it.
It's still not a bad idea. You just went about it the wrong way.
I don't think it's going to work out.
What? Okay. I have a magic brain too. We can figure this out. What do you do when you imbue your weapon? I thought you just took a spell and imbued it. What's your practice?
I kind of think about the spells I know. Not a long list, I'll be honest. And I focus on my sword and channel that spell through it.
I sit there pondering for a second. I'm like, hold on, Ben. We're almost there. I'm thinking. I'm like, okay, here. I have an idea. I'm like, hold out your sword.
I hold it out.
And I hold out my hand. I'm like, no, grab my hand with the other hand.
I hope this works. Okay, I grab it.
You feel something really hot on your hand real quick.
Kromtech, what are you doing?
Wow. Normally people let go of my hand when I do that. I was just messing with you.
I mean, I've been set on fire earlier today.
Fair, but like, still reaction, like, just thought. Anyways, so, I I'm holding. I put my other hand on, like I'm sandwiching her hand. Like we have a grasp, and I'm putting my other hand on it, and I
I'm
focus.
talking Drusilla sitting in a tree.
I'm focusing my as if I would be casting the spell, and I'm I channel I send the mana to my hands, whatever, and I'm doing that, but I'm sending it to her hand,
That's
and
a
I'm
better
like,
way
all
to word
right,
it.
I'm going to transfer the mana to you, or try to. It's on you to accept the spell I'm transferring to you and imbuing with it. Do you
I'm
need this
going to
hand?
accept it. I'm
To
going to
sort of
accept it.
sculpt it, if you will.
I want to
We're not in that formation.
take this energy, assimilate, and understand it.
Do you need this
And
hand to do your spell?
so I'm taking your hand and like running it across my.
No. He was asking you if you need your hand to cast the spell.
Oh yeah, I need it. I need this hand to do everything. So
Fuck. All right. I walk. I begrudgingly walk around and I grab the back. Now it's more like the pottery scene from Ghost. And I grab the. She's holding the sword in her hand, and I'm putting my hand over the top of her hand that's on the sword blade, and I'm doing it. So it's yeah. She just has to channel it through her hand from the back to the front.
I get what you're doing.
can I roll?
No, don't even worry about it. You guys have gone intricate enough with what I gave you that I'm just going to give it to you. So, yes, Kromtech, being much smarter than Drusilla, manages to transfer his actual spell through her. She does not learn the spell. But through the use of her own mana now, she can maintain. Though if she were to let go of the enchantment, she would not be able to bring it back. So she must maintain it in order to keep it. So basically, you have plus your fire is 2d6 now, right?
Yes.
So you got plus 2d6 fire damage to your sword right now.
All right, this is it, guys. I got 5 turns of this. We gotta go.
Start marching.
Oh. Minion and I are running in, actually running in, trying to start shit as quickly as possible.
Don't go too far in. I'm looking at stats right now. Just go a couple squares in.
Ben, you should be ahead of me.
I agree.
That works. Maybe once.
Got 10 in.
Yeah, that's better.
I'm sorry, that's pretty awesome that we got that to work, though. It's a very efficient spell.
I wish I could have. I could have done with less physical contact, but we can learn for the future.
Hey, is it the smell? Not that bad, Kromtag.
Okay. Everybody roll initiative.
All right.
Oh, damn. He actually rolled pretty good for a giant lump of rock.
17. Me and my minion.
19 for Kromtech.
Waiting on you, Ben.
Yep. And I was waiting on the internet.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
the internet has betrayed me somehow.
It does that.
There we go. 19.
Okay. Kromtech and Ben, roll again.
I'll succumb to a 10.
Okay, so Kromtech's first, then Ben, then my monster, and then Drusilla. Okay, Kromtech, you be up first.
Has it done anything yet?
It's not its turn yet. You guys entered the room and started combat.
Yeah, but was there a cutscene like in a video game where like all of a sudden he wakes up and he's like, "Ah!" Or is he
Um,
just standing there like a statue?
well, essentially, he would have started moving.
Not even a monologue.
Dude, I don't monologue. That's you.
Monologues
And
are
it's
so
an earth elemental. It's not like a evil wizard genius.
Well, I don't know if it actually if we actually like you made us roll initiative. I don't know if we started the fight technically.
Well, in most D&D games, as far as I know, you start the fight when initiative is rolled.
Its monologue is the sound of gravel rolling down a hill.
There.
I would
Yeah.
have I would have taken that. Like I'm just trying to ask the DM for a situation here. All right.
I told you it started moving.
Okay. I'm casting Flame Wall.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. I'm gonna get weird with it. I'm gonna cast the dual cast Flame Wall to encase it, and then I'm gonna cast a Flame Swirl. A dual. Yeah, I'll just do a dual Flame Swirl on it. Well, yeah. Ellipse. So it's where the elemental was is now just a big bright spot in the room. So our how many do I roll?
Well, it's not in direct contact with the walls, so they would just be radiant damage. The swirl would be your proper damage. Radiant damage is half damage.
Yeah, is it? But it's encased from all sides. Does that give me a bonus to the radiant damage? Like it's technically 2 walls to fully encase it. So do I get 1 radiant from each wall? 1 radiant from each side of the square?
Sure, that makes sense. I'll give you that.
All right, fine.
So being surrounded is pretty damaging, huh?
Yeah.
26 damage.
Okay. Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
26
I hope you guys
fire
don't
damage.
actually trigger this.
Is that DM?
Well, a little bit of a mixed warning and also ominous foreshadowing of me saying, I hope you guys don't actually trigger this event.
You gave us an ominous warning last time I rolled a perception check in a trap room. I don't know.
I didn't give you an ominous warning. You rolled a perception check, you got trapped.
It was after I was trapped.
That's it for my turn. I'm not moving. I'm staying right here if I can.
Ben, you are up, good sir.
Okay, first action, I'll spend 2 HP to put my blood armor, or activate that, and then I'll spend 10 HP to drop a blood mist.
Okay.
And that'll be right here, because I know that thing likes to burrow and just pop up, and hopefully this will give us some protection from that.
That's not a bad play.
Except the minion.
Yeah, except the minion's like way out there and probably gonna get hit first.
I mean, his whole thing was to be sacrificed, so like...
Roll your heal for this turn.
Thank you for your sacrifice, minion.
He's a trooper.
Right? 2.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
So 2 points of healing.
I mean, collectively, it's like 6 points of healing.
True. And 2 points of not healing if it decides to pop up in the bubble. Although it could very conveniently pop up not in the bubble and punch me in the face, which also wouldn't be the worst thing.
Okay, is that it for your turn then, or are you moving?
Uh, I'm I'm feeling pretty good where I'm at.
Do you think you could pull minion into the healing circle on your turn and then come back in? Is that doable?
Isn't
Uh,
the minion fully healed? Oh, no, it did
No,
take
he's
hits.
got 5 damage. And also to keep him from jumping the minion outside the damage circle. No? Get some free damage in.
Also,
Okay.
let's not get
I
too
think
close.
I might be able to do that.
Let's also
Um,
not bring him too close, please.
Okay. So, Ben and Drusilla, you really can't see anything different. Gromtech, you notice that the fire magic you have swirling around it is kind of being pulled away. Just because the only reason I'm telling you this is because you have a deep spiritual connection to your fire magic. So it's more than just mana to you, and you can feel that it's, somehow being siphoned somewhere, and you're not sure where or what. But the golem's not going to go anywhere. He's just going to chill right there. Drusilla, you're up.
I exit the healing circle because I gotta get close to attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I'm gonna sprint.
If you go into that fire, you will be damaged.
6, 7, 8, 9. And I stop there. Wait,
Radiant damage. You take 1d6 damage.
I stop there.
It's 10-foot radiant damage. Either way, you still take 1d6.
I stop.
I'm not letting you change it again. You changed it twice.
You think I would have noticed it, like, roleplay wise, and Drusilla would have stopped earlier?
You think, as a guy who's been playing my campaign for
You get
the
one
last 3
damage
months.
of fire radiant damage.
Okay, I get 1 damage. There you go, DM.
Okay. Are you casting at all, or just gonna chill?
I don't have enough MP to cast. I'm just
Okay.
maintaining the spell.
Okay.
Oh, I roll Knowledge Monster.
Go for it.
Seven.
You just see a big chunk of rocks that are moving.
Huh.
With a bit of
Shouldn't
fire
be
in between you and it.
Yeah, with more than a bit of fire.
Great. Well, I wouldn't have been able to attack him on this turn anyways with the sprint action, so that's my action.
Okay. Comtech, you're up.
I'm gonna drop the swirls in the walls.
I think your swirls are the only ones that last longer than 2 turns right now, or longer than 1 turn right now.
Okay, well, I'm dropping anything that's still there.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna cast the flame spheres that roll.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna roll it from each side. Let me do like a little bam and that way, and then this way, just for the visual. So both sides, and then I'm gonna follow it up with flame balls that I'm splitting into like spikes. So yeah, roll for those. So that's do a total of 12. So that's 4d3. So 4d20 plus 6. Yes, okay, yeah, plus 1. No, plus 5. I only have a plus 4. Right? Yeah. Okay, plus 5. So 4d20 plus 5. So I got a 19, a 23, a 1, a nat 1, and then a 8.
19 and 23 hit.
Yeah.
Roll damage for the nat 1 though.
2d6 plus 2. So 9 damage from the rolling spheres, and then 3d6 plus 2. So it's 7. It's 9, and then 5 for the nat one. 9 fire damage from the spikes, and then the 5 was what you wanted me to roll.
Yep. That it for your turn?
Yes.
Hey, Ben, you're up.
All right. Let me just housekeeping. I suppose I can get close to that guy, but then that sort of defeats the purpose of this blood mist being here. But
It ends your next turn anyway.
I suppose I'll roll the healing for that. Can I roll the healing for that and then leave it?
Yeah. You're
All right.
technically in it at the start of your turn. Well, you might as
Yeah.
well give the healing to Kromtech too. I didn't make him roll on his turn, so he'll get it as well.
So that's 3 HP. And then I will. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'll walk right there. And start punching at this dude.
Go for it.
I want to add
Righteous.
the 3 health dice. And I cannot imagine a universe where that hits.
No, it does not.
That one hits even less.
Yep.
13
Cool.
and a
Second
5,
action.
and a 6, and a 10.
Yeah.
Wow.
So it's not like you don't hit. It's more like you're kind of like wrapped in. I forgot. Did we give you bloody nails in your wrapping or no?
Yeah.
All right. So like your bloody nail wrappings are hitting, but your power is just like not enough. They're kind of like going ting 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 as you punch this giant rock monster.
Fair. Yeah, punching rocks is kind of a bear.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Speaking of said rock monster, he is up next. And, well, since you're the one sitting there bouncing your fists off his head, he's going to try to kill you.
Rude, but fair.
Okay, it's slam attack. D26. 17 and a 9.
17 hits.
Okay, so it's 2d8 plus 3. You take 10 damage.
All right. He takes 1. What did I do to you, dice?
Oh no.
I seem to have upset them.
You have. Okay, Drusilla, you're up.
All right. Hopefully, luck will turn once I get a little bit of flanking going on. So I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. That's flanking, right?
Yes.
Sweet. And I'm gonna swing at him 4 times.
Go for your swings.
21, 15, a 24, and a 12.
The 21 and the 24 hit. The 15 and 12 do not.
Oof. All right. Great. He takes 17 physical damage. It's 2d6, right, Cromtech?
Yes.
All right, and then he
+2.
takes. Then he
He
takes.
won't get your modifier.
Oh, then he takes 19 fire damage.
I thought the modifier was part of the spell.
It's part of the spell for you. I contemplated whether or not I was going to give him the 2d6 or 1, but it really wouldn't be worth it for just 1. So, but I'm not going to give him your other base modifiers, just the basic damage you roll. Because it's not his spell, you know what I mean?
Okay.
It's there. He takes 17 physical and 19 fire.
Yep, I got it.
And minion. I always forget about you. Nope, not moving that token. Minion's going to come in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Cromtex. I'm not getting in your way, am I? I could have him do this.
That'd be
There.
better.
There you go. See, I'm being thoughtful. Minion's going to strike. With an 8.
And your minion misses.
That is my turn.
Okay, so we're coming up on the second turn. And all of you kind of start to notice that red lines are starting to kind of like sprout on this earth elemental. And it's not like he's not taking damage. You can clearly see some earth is being chipped off of him and stuff like that, but there's also something else going on that you're not really sure what it is. And it looks almost like the rock is melting on the inside.
Interesting.
I mean, I didn't roll Knowledge Monster on it well enough, but, like, maybe this is a magma elemental. That would suck. Oh, it's just me thinking to myself.
I want to. I'm gonna walk over here so I can fire at it.
Mm-hmm.
While I'm walking, I want to consult my internal elemental and be like, "Hey, did you feel that? I know I felt that. Is this good or bad?" Type of thing.
Your elemental, as always, kind of communicates more through feeling than anything, and
Yeah, like blink once.
he gives you the feeling of the power being pulled from you. Like at a certain point, the magic stopped being yours.
the magic.
You're a sorcerer. Your magic is connected through your feelings, your emotions, your blood. It's like it's part of you, and that your elemental is like giving you the feeling that at some point it no longer was part of you. It was gone. It's not yours anymore.
Just the magic I casted, right?
Yeah.
I replied. I'm thinking to it quizzically, like, huh? How does that? What? Like, that doesn't answer my question. So yeah, I want to fire at it the dual. I'm gonna all four hands. The fireball is split into pellets.
Okay.
While I contemplate this, 24 D 20. That's a 10. 20.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, they're all plus 4, 5. So 22, 18, 11, 13, 7, 17, 13, 6, 15, 21, 18, 24, 17, 14, nat 1, 22, 23, 16, unnatural 20, 11, 21, 21, unnatural 20, 11.
9 of them hit.
It takes 9 plus 4, 13 points of fire damage.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Is that it for your turn then?
Yep.
Hey, Ben, you're up.
All right. Let's see if I can punch this thing.
Mm-hmm. Punch your size its face.
Come on, bro.
Oh,
You are not punch sizing much of anything, man.
feels bad. There we go.
You know,
Oh,
RNG just is either in love with you or hates your ever-loving guts.
It
Nice,
might be
there you
turning
go.
around. It might be turning around.
So at 9, 12, a 19, and a natural 20. Plus 3.
Yeah, I can deal with that.
19 and the net 20 obviously hit.
Nice.
Oh, and then the 2 gets doubled.
Mm-hmm.
So sure. So 16 points of punch you in the face damage.
Okay. And you healed for your half?
There we go. And that's my turn. Bounce, bounce, thud, thud.
Essentially, yeah. Okay, he's up. Honestly, you know what? Nope, I'm not even going to say that. It gives away too much. Which one of you did more damage? So we got 14, 16. And then Donnie did 17, 19. Donnie, you're up.
I'm up
You
to
did
get hit.
smushed.
All right. I figured this was coming.
A 19 and an unnatural 20.
Yeah, of course. That all hits.
Plus, I think it's plus 3, so it would be plus 6 for all of them if I'm right. Where it's plus 3. Yep. I need to get my eyes checked. My vision seems to be getting worse. Okay, you take 23 damage.
Do you ever turn the blue light filter on your phone?
Didn't know that was a thing.
If you scroll down, you have an Android, right?
Yeah.
Scroll down and then scroll down again, so you have the full setting page. Underneath the display, there's a blue light shield. If you're sitting staring at your phone for a while, like playing games, it's good to turn that on. Because long exposure blue, like just glancing at it is, I mean, you could have it on all the time, but like if you're sitting there staring at your phone or like reading something, it overexcites your eyes, and then that's when like you look up and you're like seeing weird.
I got mine on constantly. Turning it off is actually disorienting now. I'm so used to it.
Yeah, I'll leave mine on, especially if you have like headaches or whatever. Like, I'll leave mine on quite frequently.
My vision's getting a bit blurry reading smaller numbers. In all fairness,
Someone needs bifocals.
Probably. I haven't had my vision checked in a couple years, and yeah, I need to get an eye exam and figure out what's going on. But yeah, you're probably right. I probably need bifocals.
Are you nearsighted or farsighted?
Near.
Oh yeah, then maybe bifocals. You could go to like Walmart and get some cheap cheater glasses. Test those out. They're only like a couple bucks.
I wear prescription glasses. It's not going to hurt me to get bifocals.
Yeah, but I don't know your insurance. A couple dollar cheater glasses, a quick fix for versus like how much you pay at the doctor.
Get a free pair of safety glasses through work. So I will just get that free pair of safety glasses through work.
Do you have insurance?
Hmm?
You have eye insurance?
I do.
Well, half the insurance plans offer like a free pair, like either every year or every other year.
Did
I
they
think
make
mine
the
only
prescription
offers
kit price?
free eye exam. My actual glasses will cost me. But what I was saying is I get free prescription glasses through work once a year. I just have to go take the exam myself. Um, if I go that route and get the glasses where I have to actually put a pin in, like these are, to lock my side shields in place, I can just never put that pin in and wear them normal like I do now.
I remember the old man bear wearing the side shield 24/7.
Oh God, that was so annoying.
I'll send you a. I don't know if you heard of Zenny. Katie uses them. She buys like once you get your prescription that's paid through work. Um,
Hmm.
she'll she buys glasses just because she wants a different pair, and she only pays like $40. Frames in
Nice.
like it's a third party, but like you just provide your prescription, and then you can like model it on your face, like selfie and see it on your face, and
Hmm.
I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Sorry.
Um. Yeah, Drusilla just got punched aside, so it's her turn.
That sucks, but I mean, not surprising that he's targeting me. I am the biggest threat after all. um, I do
Oh,
have to apologize. I used +4s of my to hit rules last turn. They're +3s. I am not surging right now.
Oh, yeah,
My bad.
it happens.
Okay, I swing 4 times at him.
Hmm.
A 17, a 9, a 13, and a 12.
None of those hit.
What? Jesus Christ. Minion swings. Oh, I also roll knowledge monster before minion swings.
Okay.
15.
It's an earth elemental. Same thing
Oh.
you knew last time.
Oh. Okay. Minion lands, misses with a 2, I assume.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my turn.
Okay. Cromtech, you're up.
My can I communicate with my spirit and roll a arcane check on it
On your spirit or the earth elemental?
on the earth elemental?
Um,
Particularly to see if I can feel what it's doing. Besides,
I'll allow the roll, but I don't guarantee any results. I
that's
won't take a base action or anything from you.
9. Probably, but I do want to ask my fire elemental if it can do the same thing that the earth elemental is doing, like pulse heat once for yes, pulse heat or pulse heat twice for, or once for no, twice for yes.
Okay. I honestly don't know how to answer that because it's not a yes or no question. You get the feeling that potentially, but not right now.
Well, duh, not right now.
I don't mean like not right now, not in the middle of combat. Not right now, as in you're not ready for it.
Yeah, I'm talking about him. I know I'm not ready for that yet. That's fucking weird. It's cool. I want to be. I show a little excitement when um but yeah, I'm gonna to cast the flame balls again. I want
Okay.
to do the shards. Try to get a little more damage.
Okay.
4D. Actually no. 8D 20 plus 5. Oh, nat 1 20 23 23 23 nat 27 7.
So everything except for the 1 and the 2 hit.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 is doubled.
Roll damage for the 1 either way.
6d6 plus 4. So 22 fire damage, and it got a 2 on the nat one.
Yep. Oops. Okay.
Bless you.
So at this point, the red lines swell. And they continue to swell, and they continue to swell. And then
Pill
they
for
kind
that.
of start to pour liquid stone out of the golem's body. In the process of pouring said liquid stone out of this golem's body, he starts to grow. And let's see, I gotta make some dice rolls. I need that.
So it's bleeding
and
lava,
that.
is what you're trying to say.
More so than that.
It'd be a shame if someone threw a bucket of water on him.
I
So Drusilla was right and wrong. I'll say it that way. It was just a normal earth elemental, but the more of the spirit of flames fire magic that got pumped into him, the more he transformed. He is now a magma elemental.
And you didn't think we could make this last 2 sessions.
Yeah, I was wrong. I really was hoping you and Drusilla would pull out some like badass and make it so that Bork didn't really do half the damage that was dealt to the poor critter. And you both
Poor
failed,
critter.
and on top of that, Drusilla's also sporting fire elemental magic right now.
Poor critter. Yeah.
So yeah, that's a thing now. It's now a magma elemental.
Who could have foreseen that the team who mostly does fire damage would do fire damage?
You know, you are a big blunt bastard with fists. You don't do fire damage. And Drusilla lately has been sticking to her shadow and electric damage. It is not my fault you guys came up with the idea to combine Cromtech and Drusilla's magic. Not
Well,
my
that's a
fault.
good idea.
The
Given what
fists
we
are hit or miss, and I mean mostly miss.
I mean, it's all mostly miss with us. I think it's like 80% hit, 20% miss.
I'm just gonna throw it out there.
The other way around.
I've hit
20
like 160% more on this fight than I have the last 3 runs of this dungeon.
You're not wrong.
Like, okay, what the
Okay, so yeah, you got a magma elemental in front of you now. He's very, very large. And common sense would tell you your fire's not really going to do anything anymore. Just saying.
Common sense, schmom, and nents.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Okay.
It's not a supernova elemental yet, so it can still get hotter.
Hey, you want to give me more ideas? Because that thing sounds fucking sweet if I can find it.
Supernova elemental, that's like some fucking level 200 shit right there.
Yeah.
I mean, there are scarier supernovas than like your base run-of-the-mill supernovas. There's supernovas where like virtual particles play a role. There's some gnarly shit out there.
Yes.
Okay. Ben, you're up.
This feels like it's gonna be less fun to punch, but I'll punch it anyway because that's all I know.
This is the way.
Well, I will attempt to punch it anyway. Oh, come
Yeah, you failed.
on, man. Better.
You
I
hit.
can live with that.
There we go.
So is that 1 or 2 hits?
2.
2? Okay. For a total of 17 points of damage. How much of that do I take?
Yeah, I gotta actually read and find out. I haven't. I was really hoping you guys didn't trigger this, to be honest. But it was
I mean,
cool
it's up
and it
to you
makes
if it
sense,
actually
and I
happened.
want. It was cool. It makes sense, and I want to do it if it happens. It just You take 3d6 fire damage.
That's I
16.
okay.
Concerning
Well,
amount of damage to take on your turn.
yeah, I wish they didn't roll damn near max. I calmed down when I saw like the average was gonna be like lower than what I did. It's like, okay, it'll be, but no, 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 no. The dice have a clear agenda here.
That was a pretty good roll. All right, that it for your turn?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
lava guys up.
Oh god, I'm horrified at the idea of trying a blood pull on this thing. It's just tendrils of magma just fling at my body. Like, nope,
No.
I'm good.
No, don't.
I kind of wanted you to do it because I wanted to do something like that, but
The magma attempts to enter my veins.
It's.
Not a
Mhm.
fan of that image.
I was just gonna say it just cauterizes the blood on your body and it like takes down your
Yeah,
blood
no,
armor.
no, like the blood in my body. Like all of a sudden, all my vessels are filled with stone. That's
hey,
not
I was
well,
good.
thinking it
you're the
wouldn't
one
get
that
that
just
far. It would just like
punched me, so.
cauterize and harden on your body. And
I mean, if it's going straight into his veins because it's magic.
A 27 and a 15 at you, Ben.
The 27 hits. The 27. I'm pretty sure that hits a Tarask. But the other one misses.
Okay. You take 7 points of damage. And then don't forget you got your blood armor up.
Yeah, I'm gonna every little bit of help I can get. So that's 3.
Okay, 3 damage it is. Drusilla, you're up.
All right. Previous banter aside, I will dispel. Well, before I dispel, I'm just gonna roll.
Drusilla, you might want to get rid of that flame.
That's what I was just getting around to, but with more words. I wasted a nat 20 on Knowledge Monster.
Oh, Carnivorous Blugger wants you guys to die.
Just want to know if it was fire resistant or fire immune.
Oh, no, not you. I was talking about Carnivorous Blugger. He sent me something cool. He wants you
I
guys to
didn't.
die.
I don't know why you'd put that evil on me. I had nothing to do with anything. Innocent in the whole affair.
Yeah, you can roll Knowledge Monster. Go ahead.
It was a
I'm
nat 20.
Googling something. Give me a second.
I should
don't
know
you fucking
everything.
Google that. Don't you dare Google that. We all know where you live. Don't you Google that.
Do you want us to help you build that deck?
Yeah, I do. But I still want to see what this is.
Guys,
Oh, that's Magic the Gathering. Whoops.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Why can I not find it?
Because no one wants it to exist. Some things shouldn't exist. That's one of them.
Magma elementals?
No, the Trask.
No. You know how I sometimes like say things out loud without thinking? This time I whispered to him 2 words. Plasma elemental. I
Ugh.
shouldn't have. I should have kept that as an inside thought, but I thought it would be cool to think about.
Oh, shit.
You know, Ben, we've talked about, thinking before you speak. And
Yeah, and typing is somehow even worse. Because
Oh
that
man.
quite a few keystrokes where I could have just been like, you know what? Maybe not.
Makes me think of, I don't know if any of you watched One Piece back when Logia fruits were like a big deal. Nobody could hurt them because they were energy.
Yeah. Yeah. I already got you against the Magma Elemental. I'm not that mean, but that was a sweet creature. Okay, so you rolled a nat 20 on your knowledge monster. Gotcha. Yeah, you can tell it's a lava monster. Lava elemental now. This information gives you is that it, yeah, although bigger and ultimately stronger than the earth elemental, it's also a bit easier to hit. It's not as hard since some of the rock is melted. It has very similar features. Sorry, I was drinking. I wasn't done. Um, it has very similar features to the Earth Elemental, similar attacks. It is actually weak against water. You can tell that much. Other than that, you don't know like its direct AC or how much health it has. Just that it's pretty much the same thing as the Earth Elemental, just bigger and hotter.
Well, the only other piece of information I need is it immune, resistant, or absorbing of fire element
It's
damage.
immune to fire.
Ah,
So the Wonder Twins would whip this thing's ass.
Oh yeah, bucket of water. This thing be fucked.
damn. Well, I dispel my fire enchantment. Thanks, Cromtech. It was great while it lasted. Dealt some nice damage. And I'm gonna just swing. Four basic swings at this guy. A nat 20, a 9, and two 15s. Flanking 15s.
Flanking doesn't matter to a critter that's already slow. The net 20 is the only one that hits.
hey, you should watch some sumo wrestling then. Some of those guys are pretty agile.
Well,
takes-
I'm going by not size, but actual statistics, to where he does not have a dex modifier. So flanking does not lower his AC.
Takes. Um.
Double your damage roll for your nat 20. So
Oh,
it'll
right.
be 10 plus
14.
4.
Yep. 14 damage.
Okay.
Oh,
for you?
minion strikes. I always forget that guy.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. 3d6.
The second time
You
tonight, make
take
roll 2.
6. And your minion takes 11.
Minion missed.
He's still melee attacking a lava monster. It has a thing called lava form. Anytime you attack it with melee, it does 3d6 damage to you.
Just like attempted attacks.
Yeah, any melee attack.
How much does
Doesn't
minion
have-
take?
Again, this thing is a big. Okay, so picture it like this.
He asks how much
I'm
it
gonna
takes.
to do it. Oh, your minion 11. But I'm still gonna paint the picture because I want to paint the picture, and
Well,
you
now
can't
you
tell me
paint
no.
the picture.
Yep, now I paint the picture. Eat me. So basically, it's a giant fuck off monster that you're standing right next to that is made out of lava. Okay, you're not actually missing it. You're just not hitting it hard enough to do damage. So your minion, with its bloody fist of no skin, is sticking its hand in this lava monster to try to hurt it. And it's just not sticking its hand in there hard enough. And that's what she said.
I'm gonna have my minion end its turn with a disengagement.
Your minion only gets one basic action. It does not
Oh.
get two.
Never mind. Ah, that's my turn.
Okie dokie. So that is your turn. Then Cromtech, you are up, good sir.
I not really internally, but I start talking to my elemental. I'm like, you couldn't have warned me about this. You warned me before you pretty much burned my freaking flesh before I grabbed the freaking dirt thing. But you couldn't warn me that this thing was gonna absorb and evolve when I was casting against it.
You get the sense of it like a petulant child, just kind of like, shrugging his shoulders at you, like not my fault.
Don't even bring that up right now. I've given you responsibility. You would not let me pick up that clod of dirt, but you just let me fully cast it away at this thing. That's my entire turn. You guys are fighting this thing, and I'm just off against the wall, just having a
Yelling at
screaming
yourself?
match to what looks like
Makes
nothing.
sense. That's a reasonable response to this. If I were in your shoes, I would be feeling
Ben,
so great.
you're up.
You and your elemental spirit need to go to couples counseling.
I agree.
All right. Stop me if you've heard this one before, but I'm going to punch the giant pile of lava.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure I've heard that tone or that song.
That song and dance.
Pretty
Yeah.
sure it starts with a 3 every time.
But it gets worse. Okay.
Okay, a 3 in that one. And a net 20.
Nat 1 followed by a nat 20. That's just.
I don't.
I've seen that before.
Do they?
Not often. And a 19. Love it.
There you go.
Just
All right. I'm not even sure what this looks like. Why don't you? While you're painting pictures there, paint me a picture of what the fuck just went down.
You're gonna make me paint your picture too? I don't want to paint your picture.
That's the equivalent.
Oh, okay.
That's the equivalent of like going up the roller coaster, and it's a slow draw, and then you get stuck towards the top, and then all of a sudden like people shift a little bit, and then you just go down full speed ahead.
Like I pictured like whiffing with one punch so hard, like I spin around and pound it with the other fist, just like unnaturally.
I got an idea. I'll paint you a picture, okay? So you're kind of like giving it the right, left. You know, as boxers do. And when you swing your left, you swing so hard, but you get kind of like this soft, gooey, magma-y spot that doesn't actually have anything vital in it. So you just kind of like stick your left arm inside of him, and it's just stuck there. So you get pissed off, and you swing a right, really kind of luckily, clocking him in what was his earthen face, and is now kind of more like an onyx melted rock face. Really hard. And then you just kind of punch him in his gut to follow up. So you do get two. You get 2 attacks that hit. You get 1 that's a crit fail. So I'm going to add another D6 to your damage for attacking him. So you take 16.
Well, he takes 19. Yep, 19. So,
what?
yeah. And then, yeah. Oh, because the 5 gets doubled.
What are we umming?
I was thinking stuff, and then I stuttered, and then I was just like realized what I was thinking was inconsequential, and then I got
Canervus Morgan ummed, which is why I haven't passed his turn, because I figured he was thinking of something.
No, the was me blue screening while trying to do basic arithmetic in my head.
Oh, okay. Then this guy is up, and I'm just gonna go with the fact that since your arm is currently in his stomach, he's gonna attack you.
Oh, here's an idea.
Mm-hmm.
So I have like elemental earth magic-y
appendages.
Armor.
Mm-hmm.
Armor? Yes, I have elemental armor.
Mm-hmm.
Is that becoming magma elemental armor? Or
No.
would that would be extremely bad for me? Never mind. I rescind that question.
I mean, it's a cool thought, but no, I didn't go that far with it. It's got keys to play later. It's got a roll later on.
Keys? That's sick. It's honestly, that's like some cyberpunk shit.
Okay. So you're gonna try to punch. Oh wow. A nat 1 and a 12.
He fails at punching me so hard that my arm comes out of him?
Not pretty close. So he gets a little overzealous in his turn, and he kind of like swings, and he misses you, and he looks down at you, and goes, "How am I missing this guy? He's attached to me." And he swings again and misses you again. You're kind of like ducking, diving, and then with the nat one, what'll have him do is just, I really don't want to describe how. He's just gonna hurt himself somehow
Yeah.
for 1 damage.
Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge.
Classic.
Drusilla, you're up.
I'm gonna swing at this guy 4 times before anything happens. I'm just gonna have my minion disengage.
Okay.
Minion's gonna hit first. It's just gonna cover our retreat if things really go to shit. And he's just gonna stand by waiting for that.
Things aren't already shit.
No, we got this.
Okay.
No, we're just fighting the lava monster from the Marines commercial. It's fine.
Yeah. We got this on lock. Okay, I'm gonna swing 4 times.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, 16, a 10, a 15, and a 12.
The 16 hits.
Not the 15, huh?
Nope.
So the AC is somewhere above 15.
Takes 6 points of physical damage.
Okay.
With a 0 dex.
That's my turn.
I mean, it's a pile of rocks. Its AC is going to be up there.
It's a melting pile of rocks. Its AC is actually lower than it was.
I suppose I've never actually tried to punch lava.
I think you need a special suit to try that.
And a special kind of brain.
Yep.
I have at least
So
one of the
Drusilla's
two.
done. Gromtech, you're up.
Is your spat over?
No, it's still going on.
I mean, I don't even know what Cromtech's supposed to do here. This whole thing's fire.
I just imagine over my shoulder, it's my one thing! God damn it! Throw rocks at him, but it would just heal him, I think. I don't know.
I want to take a Drider arrow,
Mm-hmm.
cover it full of this crawler mucus, like dip it in the crawler mucus,
Mm-hmm.
and I want to hand it to the minion and say, "Go stab the thing."
Okay.
And I go back to screaming at my elemental, trying to decipher if I can do anything. If like, I mean, I'm gonna fucking roll like twice for my entire turn, just because I need an answer from it on what it
Who
thinks
I'm
I can
screaming
do.
at the elemental right now.
You didn't tell me to roll, but I rolled and I got a nat 20 and a 23.
Nice. So you can ultimately, from your questioning that you have spoken to me, that I understand, you are starting to kind of piece together that when you went to go pick up the clod of dirt, the elemental reacted because he knew that something would be trying to attach to you personally, to your body, because that's where he's homed. He did not know that this elemental was absorbing your magic. He just knew it was gone. He didn't know where it was going, what was happening, or anything like that. He just lost his connection to it because you had lost your connection to it. That's
Okay.
the sense you're getting. Basically, his senses don't go far past you. Once it doesn't involve you anymore and it's not connected to you anymore, he really doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
Insert the Marshall Erickson meme of with the whip. Not good enough. If you'd have
Well,
to,
you're our editor. You can insert it.
you'd have to have an understanding of How I Met Your Mother to know what I'm talking about.
haven't seen it.
You should. It's really funny.
Is that the end of your turn then?
Yes.
Okay, Ben, you're up.
Okay. Hey, can I steal those 2 dice rolls from you?
Yeah, go for it.
Wrong. I can't.
It started with a 3 again.
It does have a point. That's like your third start with a 3.
I'm going to. I don't know, man. I don't know. I
Oof.
can I get one? Not a one, but one hit. Just so you don't
Just say, watch,
misunderstand me, roll
watch
20.
your
Can I get
wording.
one hit?
There.
Okay,
There you go.
cool.
It literally gave you 1.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it also gave me 1. Sick. I love that. That's cool, man. Totally worth what's about to hit me in the face.
If Kromtech wasn't too busy yelling at his internal self, he would say that you and your blood match, you and your fist need to have couple counseling.
I was hoping that since you have brains, you'd be like, hey, you know what's mostly water? Blood. Why don't you just, like, blood ball him and, like, it'll flash boil and crush him with the steam pressure?
Ooh.
Because I'm not that smart to calculate that.
Yeah, and Ben isn't smart enough to think that. Well, I keep saying that, but he's got, I think, a 15 intelligence?
Mm-hmm.
14 intelligence.
He's
So
smart
he's
enough.
not dumb, he just doesn't
Use it.
think.
He's street smart. Not numbers smart.
He's punch smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, street smart
Okay,
is like
so
wisdom.
the 8 I'm imagining misses, and the 19 I'm imagining hits.
Yeah.
You take 16 damage.
That motherfucker. Okay,
Oh, God.
and he takes
2d10s.
6.
That retaliatory damage is fucking nasty.
Oh, I didn't even roll that the last turn, so you guys all lucked out on one full turn with no retaliatory damage. 6 from your blood armor.
Yep.
Okay, Drusilla, you are up.
Swing at this. Oh wait, what did you give my minion?
Hmm?
Kromtech.
Your
A slimy
minion
arrow.
has orders for me to take the arrow and stab the monster with it.
Sure, let's start with that.
So it has to walk up and
Minion-
stab it.
Minion, emboldened by the support from Kromtech, decides to ignore what I said earlier and bolt towards the earth lava elemental and jab this into it.
I was half expecting a "you're not my real dad" from the minion.
I kind of pause at the fact and I'm like, hey, listen to me. And then I go back to yelling at my internal self.
What the
Probably
fuck are you
something
doing?
like, this guy listens to me, why don't you?
Minion! Minion, what are you doing? And Minion tries to jam that thing into it.
Roll attack.
12.
I'll give you advantage because he is coming with surprise at least a bit. So roll for advantage.
A nat 20.
There you go. What's your stats on your dried arrow and the mucus I gave you? Because I honestly don't remember it.
The Drider arrow is a d8 plus 3. The crawler mucus, you didn't tell me anything. You just said it is one of the poisons I found, but that's all Kromtech can deduce right now.
I do remember that. Okay.
But
so
it is a 1d8 plus 3.
Okay, let's see here. Google to the rescue. Which poison?
Crawler mucus.
Crawler mucus. Immunity. It was probably one of the random loot rewards.
It was.
And it called itself a poison.
Drusilla, you should roll for your min damage, maybe.
Oh, how much damage does it deal?
1d8 plus 3.
A 10.
Okay, so that was a great idea. We'll see if it works out for you or not.
Well,
We'll see if it works out for the minion. All right.
I still got to attack. If you're thinking of pulling any shenanigans.
It does actually barely pass the saving throw, so the crawler mucus is essentially not a factor. So it just does the damage for the arrow, which is the 1d8 triple D, so it's 8 damage.
It was 10. Drusilla rolled.
You rolled 1d8 plus 3.
Yep. That was a 10.
No, Cromtech rolled it right there. 1d8 plus 3.
But it's not my. I rolled it, and I'm like, as I hit enter, I'm like, wait, that's not my monster. I shouldn't be rolling damage for it.
You just wanted it.
I mean,
Whatever.
he's got a point.
Whatever. Not arguing because he does have a point. Anyway, so yeah, it's your turn, Drusilla. Do whatever you're gonna do.
Hey, you won.
I don't know what that was. Good job, minion. Plus 3. A 19, 15, a 6, and a 17.
The 19 and the 17 hit.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
And why is 11 plus 3 15, not 14?
Because I'm bad at math, that's why.
Okay.
He takes 19 damage.
Why? Oh, yeah, never mind. My bad.
And that's my turn.
No, it's not.
Uh-oh.
You take 11.
That sucks.
Oh, and your minion.
My minion takes 11.
No, your minion takes 10. It's dead because it took 11 last time it got attacked.
Yeah, it's dead.
Okay. Cromtech, you are up.
So that's why arrows are typically used from a distance.
Mhm.
That makes sense now.
Um. Um. Can I dip my daggers into the poison and throw it at it?
I mean, you're welcome to do whatever you want to do.
Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll walk up in its face and bonus action dip my daggers into the mucus and try to attack it.
Mhm.
How many? Do I get 4 attacks because I'm dual wielding?
You're throwing.
No, I'm not throwing.
Oh, you walked up to it to attack it? Yeah, then yeah, you get 4 attacks. Your second attack won't have any modifiers on it, though. Because you haven't actually leveled dual wield at all, as far as I remember.
Oh, okay. Um,
Oh, nice.
a 6, 9, and then a net 20 and a 4.
Net 20 hits.
I don't even have damage for my daggers on here.
The D4, it's a general dagger damage.
4 damage plus
Okay.
whatever the mucus does.
Well, it would actually be 8 damage. You double the net 20.
Oh yeah, cool. 8. And whatever effect the mucus has on it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so the way I'm seeing this, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, because this is your character, but Crown Tech's kind of getting sick and tired and kind of pissed off and can't do shit. So he grabs his daggers and goes, you know what, Fire Elemental? You want to burn, let's burn. And fucking runs into the middle of the lava giant and just plunges his daggers into its chest. And as he does so, the giant kind of like melts away.
Oh, holy shit! Where'd you find that knife?
I start yelling at my internal self again. Like, are you serious? What the fuck? What? What? And I'm like, you guys are kind of like back away. I'm assuming you guys like back away because I'm just freaking out and just screaming at myself and internally and stuff. And yeah.
Yeah, the person who charged him with a knife is talking to themselves. Yeah, I imagine we're a little nervous.
No, Drusilla kind of talks to herself all the time. That's just par for the course for
Well,
her.
yeah, but we're used to that.
Also, to me, it feels normal because I hear Zern talk back. This just looks weird.
Well, it's one thing because like she's talking to like an object. I'm just talking to
To the voices.
yes.
As far as we can tell, it's the voices.
It's okay, Cromtech.
I don't even recognize that. I'm just raging right now. Like, I'm so mad right now.
We all just slowly back away.
I mean, yeah, at this point, you guys are basically role-playing, so do whatever you wish.
So, how about that lava elemental, then?
That hurt like a lot.
Yeah. Hey,
I'm still yelling like, you telling me all I had to do was attack it? Was it that low of health? What? And I'm just like, yeah, consistently screaming.
Yeah, Cromtech's having a moment. Let's just go over here.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, Cromtech. No rush.
At
It's
the
hot in there.
you guys don't peep. At the end, because I'm just trying to get rid of frustration the only way I know, and I just start casting a whole bunch of shit, and this entire place is full of fire.
Pretty sure we see the fire coming through like the corner of that corridor.
Mm-hmm.
You probably can hear it and feel the heat radiating from it.
Are you gonna, like, take that thing's corpse apart, see if there's anything in there worth taking?
Oh, investigate the shit out of this thing. I'm gonna take a 20 and see what I can see here.
Okay, so essentially, now that you guys are onto the corpse, it's really not much of a corpse anymore. It kind of like melted away, and in its place where it was is a chest.
Straight
Can
up Fallout search goo pile.
Can I do an arcane check on whatever magic could be left behind? Or
Yeah, you're welcome to.
see if I can if it can like direct me towards the source and other sorts of stuff.
Mhm.
Not one. Nope.
You're in too much of a rage. Your own fire magic mixed in with your overheated emotions is like your logical, rational scholar brain's like, I should figure out what the fuck happened here, and then the rest of you's like, burn everything.
Accurate. Yep.
Yeah, and the elemental spirit in you seconds that, like, yep, that sounds good.
Yeah. I'm just gonna like plop and sit down like defeated in front of the chest and just like open it to see what's actually inside.
Okie dokie. Give me a second and I'll do my loot generator. You're not gonna call the guys over. You're just gonna open it. You're gonna ninja loot this shit.
I don't know if they want to come over.
I'm just wondering.
They just witnessed
Okay.
me having an episode, and
No, I don't want
to
Raid
their
Shadow Legends.
knowledge that this place is just a bean of fire at this point.
Yeah,
Okay.
the person who sets the entire world on fire is in a mood. I don't want to get near that. I'm just, take the time you need to process. We
Yeah,
all grieve differently.
I
It's
second
fine.
all of that.
All right. So in this chest there is some cartographer's tool, and some mirror steel, a 2-person tent, a blood-stained dress, and what looks to be almost perfect diamond.
What was the second thing?
Mirror steel,
MEER?
MIRROR.
Oh, I thought it was from the space station. But no, that makes more sense.
I'm like, cool. I close the chest, kind of grab one of the handles that's on the side, and I just start dragging it as I'm walking out of here. They see me walk around the corner, just huddled over, defeated, and I'm just dragging a chest behind me.
Got
Hey,
it all out.
Tech, how's it
Oh.
going?
Actually, I know that the exit of this is to go down the floor is not in this room, right?
No. The exit is down here. This is the one you enter through. This
Okay.
is the one that had the new rune that you didn't recognize.
So to respond to them, I'm like, I need some time, but I'm okay now. That's what I respond when they're like, are you okay?
I'll take that. I'll take that. All right, let's get out of here.
I second that.
I believe we left a chest or two of treasure outside this door. If one of you can grab those and make our way down to the where we gotta go.
Sure, I'll pick that up on my way out.
Did you leave anything in there?
No.
Who, me?
Oh, okay. I grabbed the treasure chest. I get ready to leave.
No, I'm dragging a treasure chest behind me, but then from the fight in the other areas, there's a treasure chest that I put the loot in.
I thought
Oh.
you dragged that to the door already. When you guys went for your short rest before this.
Oh, never mind.
Because you guys had beaten the treasure room and then you went for and paid for the medical short rest.
We'll just say we dropped it at the tent.
Yeah.
I go, do we go in this room? I'm trying to remember which room that we go into to go down the floor.
Are you asking me or are you asking roleplay?
Both. Whoever responds first, I guess.
I mean, meta-wise, I know. Also meta-wise, Owen, me, the player, has forgotten.
This is the room you come in. So if you want to go back to base, it's this room. This room
Crazy.
had the extra rune that was similar to this one, but different. So you could naturally assume it's the one that takes you up to the next floor. If you want to go back to base, you have to go through the door that's actually open.
This one.
Mm-hmm.
It's this one, guys.
But
Found
wait,
it.
hold on. Do we have to go to the next floor and then leave on that floor in order to to be able to return to that floor? Like if we
From
just
the packet that Drusilla bought, you know that all you have to do is defeat the dungeon boss, and that unlocks the room that allows you to progress. You can't actually just warp to the second floor. You have to progress rune to rune to rune to rune.
oh, so we have to come to first and then just go out and in the other door. Okay. In that case, yeah. Well, I could take the exit.
Gadoosh. Get on out.
So I'm assuming the person at the gate or the entrance, whatever you want to call it, we're gonna look a lot less worse than, or a lot better than when we normally exit this place.
Not by much, in all honesty. Drusilla and
Oh,
Comtech
what?
are pretty fucked.
Wait,
We've
what?
come out of here like twice at least, where two of us have dropped.
Yeah.
What do
Like we're doing great compared to that.
I'm not
Yeah.
wrecked. He must be saying Ben. He must meant Ben instead of.
I did.
So yeah,
I mean, I've still got 40 something percent of my health left. I'm doing
You got
great.
40%? I got.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm sitting around the same boat. I got 36 hit points.
Yeah, I've got 92. We're the same.
Either
Same,
way,
same.
I'm at
um,
100%.
I'm going to assume you guys are just kind of going back to camp, unless you really, really want to roleplay something. I don't really have anything planned for the NPCs right now, so if you do want to do some roleplay, I mean, between you guys is fine. But as far as I'm concerned, the NPCs have seen this hundreds of times, and they don't really care that you're all fucked up.
NPC says loading response. Check again tomorrow.
Yeah, pretty much.
I just want to talk to the person I have to deliver treasure to and find out what I get to keep and what I don't.
Okay. That would be the blacksmith, and you promised him all your loot from the first and second floor.
Yeah.
But he's been generous with you because you've done the first floor so many times, so he has not actually taken all your loot.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to him and like giving him my stuff and seeing if he's returning anything back to me.
Okay. You're not splitting any of the actually good loot with your party?
I'm not giving that to him.
Oh, okay. You're
Like,
going with the random shit you picked up?
I'm keeping the. I wasn't gonna give him the gems, the cartographer tools, and the diamond. I'll ask if anyone wants a 2-person tent.
No. It's gonna be awkward, right? One of us has that, and it's just two of us use it.
I mean, if we got two, I feel like Ben would take up a 2-person tent.
Okay, so
Like, just being real.
I leave the gems, the 2-person tent, cartographer tools, and the diamond in the camp, and then I take everything else. And if he doesn't want,
Gotcha. Okay. Well, you still got it on that list on your character sheet?
yeah, the stuff in yellow is the stuff I'm keeping.
Okay. Take a look at it.
Or I'm not giving to him, I guess.
Well, you only promised him your loot. You didn't promise him your buddy's loot, so I get what you're meaning. Let's see here. Okay, the stuff in blue is the stuff you've already given him. The stuff regular, that's the stuff you've kept.
This guy being generous and not taking everything kind of feels like he feels bad for us.
That was kind of the thing he was giving off last time because you guys haven't passed the first floor. Okay, so like I said, I don't really have anything planned for him. So he'll take the mirror steel. He'll use it on your daggers. He'll take the club, the chainmail, because he can resell them. He'll take the ball bearings because he can melt them down and create something neat out of them. He'll take the mucus because it's worth a pretty penny here and there. He'll take the scimitar and the padded armor because he can sell them. The rest you can keep.
You said he will take the ball bearings?
Yeah.
Oh, he could probably make a sick Damascus dagger out of that.
That's what I was thinking.
Alright, so yeah, blue is what he took then.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I don't have anything else planned, so if you guys want to talk amongst yourselves, be my guest. Otherwise, I'm pretty much done.
Wow. Wow. We finished floor 1, guys. Only, what, 19 more to go?
I don't think that they know what the final floor is. But 15, 19, sure. Or 15, 20.
Oh, wow.
Oopsie.
We'll be
Richard.
done by 2050.
Put this on my charger, please.
Yeah.
I think that's a fair estimate of time.
All right.
No, I'm not throwing my phone.
So, how was it being up close and personal with that? Because I thought things were going well. It looked a little weird. I was not expected to transform.
It was concerning, but I mean, it was being Ben, and I felt like we did a lot to it, so I wasn't too worried.
How
I
was
mean-
it being up close and personal? I don't know. You want to poke my second-degree burn blisters
Not really.
that are covering the entire front of my body?
See, I had this guy with me. I didn't feel so bad looking at him. He's got it worse.
Well, I apologize for helping with that matter.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us. It's the way the lack of skin, like on the minion, like stuck to the lava and peeled off every time it punched it. That was pretty gnarly.
Yeah, my minion's pretty great. Came in clutch.
Like, each time it punched, it just had less and less fist as the
Oh.
flesh just speared to it. And
That's
ripped
actually
right.
a pretty insane visual.
Ugh.
Oh man, I didn't even think about that.
Now, yeah, I don't know what happened there, guys. It just was, yeah, I'm just lost for words.
I mean, I get it, Cromtech. You're a caster with a niche, and this just wasn't that niche.
We
Yep.
learned something today.
Did we?
Yeah. Rock plus fire make ouch.
How are your how are your arms?
Other than the burns, fine.
I meant the like dirt encased or
Oh, shit. Fuck, sorry guys. I gotta get see a healer. I'm going to die in like 5 hours.
Oh, can't believe we totally spaced on that. Yeah, you should do that.
yeah. You probably want to get that poison looked at.
It's just like, oh shit, I'm dying. That's right. Fuck.
Flashbacks of when we like exited last time and Cromtech kind of got, or sorry, Ben kind of got like taken away in a quarantine like bubble and
just rolling up to the heels like, oh hey, this totally slipped my mind. I'm gonna die. Can we do something about that?
Yeah, I do like the little cartoon like circle legs. Just book it over to the healer.
So I feel like I'm forgetting something. I swear, it's like on the tip of my tongue.
I think I'll sleep on it. I'll figure it out tomorrow.
Yeah, there we go.
I think the man bear was hoping you forgot, or he forgot himself.
About her poison? I forgot myself until you guys started talking about it.
Okay, good. You might not have been dead next session, next campaign.
Yeah, I would have just been, oh, slipped my mind. I guess you got over it.
He'd remember like 3 sessions from now, and it's just like, oh, yeah, she's been a ghost this whole time.
I probably would have said something along the lines of, "You went to the doctor, right?" Wink, wink, wink.
Yeah, it's just would be like, what? No, why?
Because you were dying? What? What do you mean I was dying? I feel fine.
Terminal schmerminal.
Yeah. Oh, man. Good stuff.
I don't really have. Yeah, besides asking Ben about his dirt-covered arms, I don't really have anything
mean,
else.
Yeah, just hold up my arm like, yeah, give it a punch. Like, it's great.
I'm just weird. It doesn't hurt. Nothing. It's just like got a gauntlets on
The
you.
opposite. Things have been like I block and it hurts less. It's been pretty great.
Surprised that didn't reduce the fire damage you took.
I mean, I suppose I look down. Are they terracotta arms at this point, or are they still?
They harden with each punch. So you kinda...
Yeah, until they get to the point where like I punch and they shatter.
I'm at a healer, guys.
DM, are they terracotta arms? Or did they not get affected that much? I think he's talking to a chick.
What'd I do?
Hearing nothing, I assume nothing happened.
What'd I do?
Nothing. Everything's good.
Okay,
We're all fine.
that's good. I'm glad.
I'm
tired.
I'm just gonna end up going to bed and contemplating on how the thing died the moment I decided to physically attack it.
Completely meta. You can contemplate it as much as you want, but he had 1 HP left.
That's fine. I'm still gonna contemplate it.
I'm picturing you like shouting at that piece of mirror steel you have.
The
Oh, he gave that away.
Oh, that get. Oh,
blacksmith took that.
Just like, I have
Well.
all this firepower and I killed the boss with something I don't even specialize in.
Well, I'm more or less thinking like, if it's it's one of those bosses where you can attack it all you want, but unless you do this or the specific sequence, you won't ever destroy it.
Those are
That's kind of what I'm thinking, and along the lines like, do I just have to like do this?
You had to slay it with the dagger of I forgot I had this on me.
That's a secret.
No, they
Every
do
single boss.
1d4 a swipe, and I have next to no modifier for it. Like, that's why I never use it. I have the ability to make a fire sword, but like I don't get any benefit or modifiers for attacking with it, so it's like not worth it.
Generally, that's how it goes without modifiers.
But I don't have anything else to say. If you guys do,
Yeah, I think that's that.
Okay.
Any closing words?
Tired. No, I do. It's been a pretty good run. I'm glad we did what we did, and Canervus Blurgen's been a great addition to our group, and I hope all who listen have enjoyed this chapter of Barntome. Next chapter, we will have a bit more of the dungeon run, just because the guys did not get very far in it, and they do have a point they have to reach. So we'll do some of that, and depending on how long it takes them to get through it, that might be all we do. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, you'll be able to watch the conclusion of this dungeon run on the holographic displays in your self-driving flying cars.
The way you guys are going, yeah, probably.
It's gonna be a while.
If we could do more than a fraction of a floor or a session, it might speed it up a little bit.
But here's the thing: that fraction of a floor absolutely spanks us.
That's true. We need to grind. Grind is life.
Just grind one room. That one room is going to be the entire next chapter of Tales of Barntome. Just one room, grinding nonstop, every session.
Flashbacks to when I was like 12, and I'm just playing like the same, like following the loop of monsters that I'm running around in the dungeon, just constantly grinding for like 6 hours for like 5 days straight, just to go up like 5 levels so I can make this boss not hurt as
Or
much.
you get a good old fashioned turbo controller for your PlayStation, and you duct tape the joystick up and to the left, and you duct tape down the X button, and you just let your guy grind while you sleep.
Screw that, rubber band.
Nothing but killing.
Rubber band, you'd have the camera spinning one way while you run the other way, so you're just doing circles.
I've done that before. Wake up, being like 30 levels higher.
I remember I did it with a Digimon game, and I fell asleep, and I woke up, and all my Digimon were level 99. But in this specific game, you had to actually trigger their Digivolution, and I never did. So I had a bunch of level 99 fucking starter Digimon.
Oh.
Hey, come on.
Wait, so
I
when
bet
when you evolved them, were they still 99?
I couldn't. You could only Digivolve them on their level ups. They have to reach a certain point, and then it'll ask if you want to Digivolve them, and my thing just was spamming X, so I hit the no button over and over again. And then they never leveled up no more.
Big rip.
Yeah.
So we'll just kill the same room full of Driders 400 times.
There we go.
Should be good.
Maybe after like the first 100, we won't die every time we go in there. Or one of us won't die.
Like the
Maybe
30th time we just walk in and they all in unison scream, "No, stop!"
Okay, I will talk to you all later, though. I am going to go to bed.
All right,
All
everyone. Join us next week for the start of the next campaign. We are going to Powerless. Right? Powerless. So,
Yep.
Podcast World and Twitch and YouTube. See you guys later.
We'll see you there.
Okay. Adios,
All right,
folks.
recording's done now.
All right. Speaking of powerless,
Good night.
Good night.
good night,
Night.
Adam.
Ah, I missed it. What's up?
Yeah, we actually need to figure out what your character does at some point before we start.
True.
Maybe not right now.
I have written down roller skates and funk.
Funk's cool. I like funk.
So,
Great start.
huh.
Huh?
I have some stuff for a different character about a flying motorcycle. That was cool. Anyway, yeah.
Flying motorcycle's not out of the question.
Well, that was for a different character, my river dancing centaur bard.
Oh. A centaur on a motorcycle sounds awkward.
Yeah, it's more of a skidoo sort of situation, but it's flying, so it doesn't really matter. It's weird. Their other ride is a house-sized mech, so, you know. Oh, that's now a pile of slag. That was a bummer. But, win some, you lose some.
So now that he's gone and we killed it, can I actually look up what the what D&D Earth Elemental?
You probably didn't really modify it at all. I'll be honest, I am super tired, so we're not going to discuss your character tonight.
Okay.
Maybe sometime, I want to say tomorrow in the afternoon, like 6
Free
o'clock.
tomorrow.
6
o'clock,
p.m.
I can do that.
All right. If I don't text you or something, or don't show up on Discord, then call me.
Oh, I'm setting an alarm.
All right. I should just be on Discord by 6 if I don't forget.
Yeah, Earth Elemental armor class was 17. Where did he get this? Wonder where he got that ability to transform into the Magma Elemental.
He probably just changed stat block.
Oh, I mean, there is a Magma Elemental.
Probably just changed it to that, but retained the damage that it took.
I mean, I think his reasoning is you were doing... Your magic comes from that elemental, right?
Yeah.
So it's like elemental-based magic on another elemental. I think that's sort of how he justified it.
I think it was more of a narrative thing for Kromtek's personal story and his relationship with this dungeon.
Oh, it's gonna be forever before this game is launched. I can draw a dong on it. No one's gonna know.
Yep. TTP.
Fusion elemental. The fuck?
I don't like the sound of that.
Well, I'm just on Google Images.
Magma Elemental, false appearance. While the elemental remains motionless, it can choose to suppress its lava form trait, causing it to be indistinguishable from a normal, albeit huge, boulder. They have molten tunnels. When it burrows, the elemental leaves a tunnel in its wake. The sides of the tunnel remain burning hot for 10 minutes, after which the tunnel collapses.
Oh.
Yeah. I would change that last part. I would keep it there as like a lava tube.
Oh, but hey, that water weakness, pretty it's not the best thing to exploit. For every 5 feet the elemental moves in water, or for every gallon, full-on gallon splash on it, it takes one cold damage.
1. Okay. Yeah.
Yep. That would have been a very underwhelming way to try and hurt it.
No.
Well, speaking of graboid, go on.
Cooled lava. When the elemental takes cold damage, it partially cools to stone. Its speed is reduced by 20 feet until the end of its next turn, and its lava form trait doesn't function for that duration, and that's the thing that hurt you every time you attacked it.
Okay.
So if someone casted something cold on it, it would not return damage, which was 3d6 is natural, and it's a challenge level 13.
Ice fists.
Could be worthwhile, actually. I felt like it was actually dealing more retaliatory damage than like actual damage on its turn.
Oh, for sure.
Like every time it was rolling damage, I'm like, I mean, fuck, man. I know you have a lot of HP, but I was cringing a little. I'm like, ooh, that looks bad.
Oh, I unrelated to anything. So Ken's looking to get new prescription glasses. I was looking to see if Pit Vipers had prescription glasses. They do. He could get prescription Pit Vipers.
Pit Vipers?
Yeah, dude.
I am unfamiliar with that.
Google it.
Pit Viper.
There's. I couldn't sufficiently, with words, describe these sunglasses to you. I want to get a set of their synthesizers. There's like a wraparound. They have a removable, like, they're goggles and sunglasses. You can remove the gasket around them, so they're just regular sunglasses. But like for snow removal, that'd be great.
Oh yeah.
They're sick. Can't you picture him like wearing those while DMing?
Yeah. That looks hilarious. That'd be great.
He didn't use the full smash of the magma elemental, so I guess thank you. He did do the 2d10 plus 5 bludgeoning damage, but also 66 fire damage, which I think he did do that one when he attacked. But it also continues to say, and the target must succeed on the DC 16 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Oh, he wasn't doing all that.
The smash. Yeah, I think he just wanted the effect of the magma. He didn't want to actually transform it fully.
Maybe, or maybe he kind of glossed over some of its abilities. I think sometimes he forgets some things.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he was just he was pulling up he had the character sheet pulled up. But it also has meteor breath, which well, he didn't use that. Yeah, that's a did not see that coming.
Meteor breath. That's a classic space insult.
Hey, meteor breath.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, kind of glad that or kind of was definitely surprised that he did that. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Dan. Did you look at that audio thing I sent you at all yet?
Yeah, I have not. I put in extra time because I need to get at work because I need to get the stuff out. So I haven't had much free time at all the last 2 weeks.
It's fine. I'll probably just spend the first session reading shit raw.
I mean, you're more than yeah. Maybe I could look at. I'm supposed to do stuff tomorrow. Maybe I can at least like do a rough look, and if anything stands out to me on what you should correct, then if you have time, I'll give it a listen tomorrow at least, and let you know if I notice of anything.
Yeah.
Right away, and maybe if you're on before you guys do your thing, you can quickly record a second take of it or something.
Quickly, I don't know about, but yeah. I mean, I'm just curious to hear what you have to say.
But I mean, I'm sure it's fine. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine too.
But in that case, I'm gonna go take the dog out and then play some video games. I need to decompress after that one. That's I need to go kill some bugs in Deep Rock.
Yeah.
And I need to walk
Adam.
a little bit.
Yeah, I need to get ready for bed. Whew. I woke up at 5 this morning. I don't know why I woke up that early, but my day off. That's when I wake up on a work day.
That's rough. Alright.
Alright, I'll talk to you guys later.
All right. Later.
BB. Alright, everyone. I will be back. I'm gonna go take the dog out.
Oh, no, I ain't seen nothing. I ain't seen nothing. Matter of fact, I'm blind in my left eye and 43% blind in my right eye. I don't see much of nothing. Matter of fact, I can't even see you, sir.
Alright, yeah, I'll be back.
Hello? Hi, breakdancer. Oh, I suppose.
Yeah.
Only if I get any of your royalties. I want 10%.
Hey,
The sun rose again today.
I don't even know what that means.
watching a different computer or a different. Basically, stream it while you're playing.
I mean, I'm not even on any streaming services, so
That's fair. So are you guys up for Deep Rock?
we're already in here.
Oh shit! All right, I'll join you. Wait. Oh.
I'll join Adam.
Well, I can't join Adam. It says he's just online. He's hiding.
Rude.
Step aside, wimps.
I've got to sit down online. I don't know.
Yeah, but it's not showing your game. I'm already in. I'm staring at Megan.
Hello.
Hi.
No, it's me.
Oh, that was you. Okay, whoops.
You got a mission going?
I do. I started this season. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Yeah, I do. I started the season 5 one. It's part 1 and part 2. I'm on part 2, so.
Drilling deeper?
Yeah,
What are we on? Are we on part 2?
I'm on the 3rd mission, part 2.
That's what I'm on too.
I'm on the first mission, so if we do 2 of mine, we'll catch up to, and then we'll be the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's Tate doing? I thought he said he was getting on.
I don't know. I
Mission locked in.
changed the
Powering up the
login
drop
stuff.
pod.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought he was too, but he's not here.
Rock and stone forever.
Bless you.
Oh, I thought Discord was supposed to filter that shit out.
It does for the most part.
I did move my mic away further. Maybe that's why.
Rock and stone to the
Yeah, that might be it. You might have to just be up close and personal, and they're like, nah, we don't need that.
rock solid. One script for me. This is gonna make me look so fancy. Not bad. Not bad.
The one thing I found out that's cool is like if you go to the season reward stuff, like let's say you finish season 5, you can choose the season selection. You can go back and unlock the other stuff.
Man, I'll never get there though. We don't play often enough anymore. I want that blue hair. I thought it would be like available for purchase after season 4 was over, like in the shop, but it's not there. I want that dark blue hair so bad.
It's not available. That's weird.
Yeah, because I thought that's how they used to do it. Is that like previous season?
Well, you'd have to buy it with that purple stuff that you mine.
Right, that's what I thought, but the dark blue hair isn't in there.
Yeah.
Well,
That makes me sad.
well, you have the option. It's either money and material or minerals or the purple phasmite.
Right, but when you go to the hair color,
Yeah, it's not in there.
yeah, it's not in there. Because I have purchased all the other hair colors, because obviously.
Yeah, understandably. Well,
What's your mission, Dan?
Liquid market.
Liquid market. Yeah.
Oh, you guys already got your beers.
Yep. Yeah, it says you have to pick it in single player, but like,
Oh yeah.
it's kind of cool that like if you pick it, and then like we're all doing it like in season 5, but like you join us, so like you're still in season 4.
Guys, we're going planet side.
Whoa,
Galaxy's finest.
I'm glitching.
Oh no.
Let's go.
I think Adam and I were trying to climb the stairs at the
got
same
it.
time.
I'm really looking forward to be working.
Sequence initiating.
Are you guys both in there? Oh, you are.
Drop sequence initiating.
Sorry.
Fasten your seatbelts.
Rocket stone.
Even slap the dice too.
Rocket stone,
Very good.
You beautiful dwarf.
You gotta.
Bedazzled elevation.
Can we go back, please?
Mistaken for a hero. Rocket stone like this.
So what do you guys think of the new mission type?
I like it better than last season shit, that's for sure.
Several deep wells of liquid mortar. We're sending in a refinery for you to fill. Set the whole
Yeah, both. A Crassus.
pump those deposits dry.
Oh, I love gold.
Build some pipelines are off next.
We need a pump tank.
What highest are we on?
Accepted. Stand
3.
clear. Pump jack inbound.
Kind of intense for a Has 3 start.
A little bit, yeah.
Freeze.
Pump jack requested and is inbound.
How's that bulk doing over there?
I ran away from it.
Oh, he's on me. Brig.
Pump tank. Let's get it.
Pump jack
One's popped.
launched. Stay clear from the impact zone.
Brig's sake, I'm stuck.
Buggy's coming up behind you guys.
Connect the pipeline to the pump jack. Shoot to kill.
Stuck in a hole and couldn't get out.
Brig.
Now
You?
I don't know what my perk is right now. Oh yeah, hop down there. Oh, there's also
Running around too.
bloody hell. It's a trilobite cluster.
it's going down.
I can die.
I killed the loot bug, and I'm not so proud.
Oh, I almost died just there.
What is this thing?
What is what?
A
Oh,
core stone crust? Do I just knock it down or what do I do?
you mine it and we have to fight the thing.
Oh, something pops out of this?
It starts a mini mission, yeah.
Alright, well, I guess we're going.
We're doing it.
Doing it live.
We're ready to do it live.
You are streaming, aren't you? Right? Core stone. Okay. What does this mean?
Horse spawns by the mining rig.
Are we shooting this thing?
Yeah.
Alright. I haven't done this thing
Yeah,
yet.
you shoot that. I'm working on keeping you guys safe. Ish.
A bunch of
Ah!
Yep.
dudes pop up.
What is that?
Yep. They're rift spawns.
Okay. Alright, well. Neat, I guess. Now I know.
Yeah, yep. That's it.
Oh, God, these things are awful.
They are, yep.
Ah, I don't like the way they look. They're kind of hard to kill.
Yep, they're super fast.
Oh,
Tater Tot?
Hello.
Brian?
what's that scrub?
Not Tater.
You're not with your girl tonight?
No, we're both busy actually.
Well, what else were you busy doing besides being with her?
What are you doing now?
You were gaming, so... What other
Not
kind of
gaming, I'm
life do
working.
you have? Ew,
I'm
why so late?
New authentication publish. We're switching over to doing full Azure Active Directory authentication.
See.
Good
Yeah.
luck with that.
It's actually working pretty good, except for my upload speed here on residential internet is atrocious. So I'm like waiting for one of our apps to publish right now, and it's got to go through the VPN back to the office.
Oh, yikes.
and it's like a 1 gig app only, but like I'm transferring at about half a meg a second, so it takes a little while.
Well, can you play while it's working or no?
I'd rather not at this point.
It'll probably slow down his internet even more.
Lame.
Well, that is the thing, I guess. But I'll just stand here and wait for it and chat, I guess. I'm on my cell phone right now, so.
Are we on data?
No.
No, he's
My
just
phone's on
talking on
Wi-Fi.
his cell phone.
Well done, team. The core
No, well, headset on my cell phone, but yeah,
yeah.
through the Discord app. Let's go with that.
Maybe we're trying to save bandwidth.
This is pretty minimal for bandwidth. And I think I'm actually limited by the VPN pipe more so than I am the upload speed of my internet, but maybe both.
Yeah, that was not. Those are not fun.
Nope, not really. And Ashley's in accounting jail tonight, so.
Oh, for work or for her?
For the club.
For the club? Oh yeah, that's right.
For the
You
club,
did
the
say
dance
that.
club, yep. Yep, she
Doing that all
says
weekend?
she's gotten. I hope not, but it might be.
Well, she's not coming to Tyler's party tomorrow, right?
Correct, because she had something else going already.
Oh, not accounting
She's
jail.
No, she's got a. Well, she's had a get together at her friend's house planned for at least a month now, I think.
Lame. I bet our
so-
friends are better than her friends.
Eh,
Rude, Brian.
I can't say for
Our
sure.
friends
I mean,
are literally right here.
I know. I'm biased though. that'd be bad.
I'm sure
or
her
hard for
friends
me.
are great.
Yeah, so far they're not too bad. But yeah. So yeah, she wouldn't. Even if she wasn't in accounting jail, she wouldn't be able to make it anyway.
That's fair.
Well, I suppose.
Gotta respect people with free, or who hold to the pre-organized plans.
Yep, for sure. Although we got that double date coming up next weekend, so
I'm pretty excited for
over
that.
That's gonna be good.
Yeah, it should be fun. Forgot
What?
Adam. He just doesn't think that it's not Led Zeppelin. What is it?
Oh, Pink Floyd.
I was gonna say the other druggy one. Yes, Pink Floyd. He doesn't think Pink Floyd is cool enough. I think they're cool enough. I can't wait. I'm gonna wear my Pink Floyd shirt and everything.
Nice.
Actually, I have two I could choose from. I think I'll choose the one with the more psychedelic colors.
Yeah, and then you can give one to Adam, so he's less, or so, he's a little more festive looking.
Well, it's a crop top, so I don't know if that would fly.
Oh,
I don't honestly. I don't even think I want to see that.
connected to refinery.
Oh, it's gonna be so fun! I can't wait.
Yep. Actually, funny enough, Ashley did mention watching The Nightmare Before Christmas before we go to Merchant, like some night this week. The thing is, with the accounting jail thing, that might be kind of rough.
Oh yeah.
Just a little
She's
bit.
got
It's already
that.
Friday.
Yeah, well, yeah, and I mean, well, we still got a full week, but next week.
Oh yeah, that's true.
She's given the. I think it's Tuesday night is when she's got to have this audit thing all wrapped up.
She getting
And then, well, it's their accounting sort of thing. They're not. They have gotten audited in the past apparently, but she basically presents the.
I need a
the
resupply.
balance sheet to the club.
Oh. Where's it at? Thanks.
With ammo and health.
That next week is Wick Week, so I'm going to be kind of busy too with that.
Wick Week.
Wick Week. What is that?
Yeah,
like
dude.
a customer appreciation?
Sounds like it.
No, it's more like an employee appreciation.
Oh.
We're bringing a bunch of all the remote people in to Mazo. I'm going to tour the new facility, which is under construction still. We're hoping to have the exterior steel up so that we can tour the inside without getting blown away with the wind. But and then there's going to be after work activities too, so which actually works out pretty good because I might, by the sounds of it, we'll be able to stop at Ashley's afterwards each night almost and just chill there for a while.
Nice.
Chill, huh?
Yeah, chill.
Like Netflix and chill, or just chill?
Yeah, we'll see.
Whatever the night provides.
Well, obviously, one of those nights has got to be Nightmare Before Christmas and chill.
That's what I was getting to, because like we can maybe fit it in there at some point.
Is that
but, like,
what you were
that'd be-
getting to?
That'd be Wednesday or Thursday. And she still have to go find it. I don't know. Is that on a streaming site?
Probably. Yeah, it's on Hulu.
Oh, it is. Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
Maybe we can make that work then.
Well, I guess it's only on Hulu if you have Disney Plus, I think.
Oh, well, so it's on Disney Plus, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Okay. So I don't have it then.
I have it on Plex. Otherwise.
I do have
Well,
Disney Plus. I suppose I could be coerced into giving you my password. By
Well, she
coerced,
did
I mean
mention
bribed.
bribed. Okay. Well, she did say something about going to the library to pick it up too, so we could just do that
Oh
instead.
my god. I guess she is 40. Almost. 39.
Come on, she just turned 39.
Okay, but who goes to the library for a movie these days? Like, who even has the equipment to be able to play a movie you picked up from the library?
I do.
Yeah, I do too.
We don't.
We actually.
I have an extra DVD drive if you want it.
Well, I guess Adam's
I guess
Xbox runs
Adam-
at my house.
I mean, I guess he could connect one of our computers to the TV, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should work. If they got a CD drive, or a DVD
HDMI
drive,
cable.
Quite a few don't. Most of them have HDMI connections though nowadays.
That's
Oh man, my publish finally got done.
Yay! Does that mean you're done with work and you can play?
No, means I need to test everything now.
Oh, frig. Lame.
I might have. Wait, who took this one? Wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. Adam already brought this out there.
Yeah, just gotta build it.
There was some Phasma night up on the ceiling.
What's that?
We don't have
We don't have an NG.
Well, this one's
I
not,
could
it's
do.
not on the
I could
ceiling.
potentially do scout things.
It's not on the ceiling.
Can you highlight it?
Guys, are you blind? Look over here.
So for next Friday, Megan, do I need to give Ashley the warning that you're probably going to be high?
No. Well, no, because I will probably not, because I'll have to drive. It's not like I'm gonna come into work with Adam at 7 a.m. then dink around till 10.
Okay, gotcha.
So probably not.
Mostly
No.
just troll. Mostly just troll.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I would like to be high during that, but I don't want to risk not being able to drive home.
That is understandable, yeah.
Although I could just leave my car in town, and then that would force Adam to take me out for brunch.
Ooh.
Unreal.
His game planning here.
Yeah, if we just leave my car downtown. Although then we'll probably have like a $30 parking charge.
There is that.
Unless I happen to be lucky enough to get street parking.
Doable, but not likely.
Oh, unless you want to come in Saturday night for the MSCC banquet on the east side.
Well, no, probably not.
Actually, I was going to say registration ends tonight for that, so you got to decide soon.
Yeah,
There
probably not.
apparently are going to be gluten-free options, though.
Well, you know, it turns out I greatly value my time. And we don't have
Hey, I'm
a
just
lot
gonna-
of time at just home anymore.
Oh, yeah,
stop.
same.
Stop.
Hey, yeah, I was just giving you a good excuse to come back into town.
No fair.
You're a good friend, Ryan. You're a good friend.
I do what I can.
Good brother-in-law.
That too.
Yeah.
Hey, it's
Ryan,
like-
I'm so happy to officially call you my brother because you felt like a brother to me for a very long time.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, he's
I mean, hey, you... yeah, I would hope so. Then again, Megan's felt like family forever, too, so... I guess really the whole getting married thing didn't change a whole lot, besides it made
Made everything all sorts
law
of
thing
official.
official. Yep. Oh, and just so you guys know, Reed is being a frig dancer and is sleeping right now.
So is Katie.
I knew it. What'd you
probably
say?
figured that though.
I said, so is Katie.
Just so you guys.
Okay, well, does Katie have to work tomorrow, or did she have to like work early or something?
Oh, she worked today.
Reed?
We got a problem with the pipelines. Fix it to keep the extraction.
I mean, she worked today, but if she goes in at 7, so I guess so.
Pipelines are still malfunctioning.
I mean, yeah, that is pretty early, and it is 10 o'clock.
Well, she's been asleep for like 2 hours because I was playing D&D and she just walked in here, and he normally doesn't like leave her walk in here unless she's sleeping. So I pretty know about when she fell asleep. But yeah, I guess yes, she was working early today.
Pipelines operational again. You're doing fine.
There's a bunch of Morkite if you want it. Not Morkite. Nitro.
Can I have this resupply?
Go for it.
Yeah, go ahead and take it.
I mean,
Bring off, Ryan.
Megan, you want to come over here and get more nitro?
But do we need it?
Oh.
No, then I don't. Not without a platform.
I mean, we're gonna be done here soon.
Are we? I might be dead. Oh, not dead. Okay. Well, that was convenient. Dan, can you re-instruct me how to put that mod on to look at my kill count and my mining count and stuff?
As soon as I look into doing it.
Oh, okay. Because like shit updated and it disappeared, and I really like that, knowing like what my kill count and mine count is while we're in the mission.
Shit.
What the frig?
Whoa!
I'm
What was
down.
that?
That was a roller polar.
Oh.
I got sting-tailed, I think, actually.
Yeah, so most of my mods disappeared. I played this like 2 times since it updated. Oh, there's a Enar Pro over there.
Yeah, I was on my way to get it, and then something happened. I don't remember what.
I have not updated my mods, although one actually just stays working, which is kind of cool. Oh shit. But yeah, as soon as I find out, I'll let you know.
Well, look at this.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Smell you later, losers.
Hang on, I'm getting Enar Pro. I fell.
You guys all die?
No, I'm in the pod.
Oh, it's like everything just went dead silent.
I'm standing outside the pod.
Alright. I would. Alright, wait. Almost deposit everything. Okay, we're good now. Ah!
Pod departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
I mean,
That's one for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
Apparently, you're going on Rick's background check form. Annie asked, or Cheyenne asked what your middle name was, because Rick has to list everyone he's ever lived with, first, middle, and last name.
Oh, okay.
that's about right.
Brian, guess what?
What?
Rick and Cheyenne are moving to Dubuque.
Ooh.
I'm
That's
so
cool.
excited. Now we just gotta get Dan and Katie
Alright.
and Annie and Quinn to move closer. And
Yeah,
then
I was
we'll
gonna
all
say
be
Annie
complete
and Quinn,
again.
too.
Okay, my ultimate dream is to just live on a private cul-de-sac with all of my friends.
Adequate work, Miner. This second round.
I remember trying talking about when she was still working at Bell, about like going to a new subdivision that's being built like in Middleton, because she had like a plan to like be the store manager when they first moved out there, and then like she would be in line to like move inward or something, like outside of Madison type of thing. And then she's like, yeah, so everyone get your shit together so we can all live out here, like in the same area with a subdivision that gets built.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to live. I wouldn't want to live in Middleton. Middleton is pretty yuppie.
Well, it was general area. I mean, like.
Yeah.
Give a half
no,
hour
we don't need to.
radius.
We don't need to live in like a pre-planned subdivision. We just need to build our own road and cul-de-sac, like on a private piece of land.
All right.
Wouldn't that be amazing? With what?
With blackjack and hookers.
Well.
I mean, we can make another building.
I'll call it Shakers the Second.
Shakers the Second. New Shakers the Second.
That's the stuff. Oh yeah.
I mean, what's the next mission? Alright, so what's the deal? Modding tab. That's cool.
So what's this about everyone living in a cul-de-sac?
The dream. We can all walk to each other's house.
Oh. Did you mute yourself?
My ultimate dream. To live in a private cul-de-sac with all my friends.
I feel like it would be all of us living in a house, and Mike would park an RV out front and come and go as he pleases.
That sounds pretty accurate, actually.
He'll have like a 1/10 of an acre lot, and it's literally just a driveway and a stone pit that he just backs into.
Yeah.
Suit up. Let's roll.
Yeah, tunnel rat.
No more Mr. Dice Guy.
I mean, I feel like... Nah, never mind. I was gonna say, if we had a house as big as the Karen Hall house, we could maybe make it work, but nah, I don't want to be that close to y'all. Especially once, like, Annie and Quinn got babies, and Kayla and Andrew and Rick and Cheyenne have a baby. There's too many babies under one roof.
I agree.
Wait, Kayla and Andrew?
Same.
Did you miss that part? Oh yeah, you weren't at Thanksgiving. Yeah, Kayla and Andrew are having a baby. They're they're a couple weeks farther along than Rick and Cheyenne are.
Which is what?
Well, at Friendsgiving, Kayla and Andrew were 13 weeks along, so they're probably, what, 15 now? 15 weeks along? Yeah.
Still in Rick and Cheyenne.
Like 9 or 10.
God damn.
I mean, this is the longest a baby has ever hung around Cheyenne's womb, so this is positive.
I figured when I read it in the group chat that, like, it's been a while that she's telling people.
Yes.
After the last time, or the last couple times.
Yeah. Well, so I had known since our wedding that Kayla was pregnant. She had, like, taken the test like 2 days before our wedding, and so she showed up to my parents' place early just to, like, tell me and Jackie, like, hey, having a baby, help me hide it from everybody, because she wasn't going to be drinking, you know. And as soon as, like, in a friend group like ours, as soon as you're not drinking, everybody's like, oh my god, you're having a baby. And so
I could see it, yeah.
I ended up, especially with, you know, Cheyenne, because it's a little sensitive for her, Not that Kayla should minimize her joy or anything, but you know, she just didn't want to tell Cheyenne on that day.
Understand.
And so, yeah. And so, I made her a mimosa with orange juice and Sprite, so it still had like bubblies in it, you know?
You're a good friend.
Yeah. So I've been like keeping this secret for months, and then I actually didn't know if Rick and Cheyenne were like planning on telling people yet at Friendsgiving because it was still like a little early.
Yeah.
For them to be telling
like
people.
6 weeks or 8 weeks ish.
No, it was 9 when they told us. But still, like with Cheyenne's womb history, still a little early to be telling people. And so Kayla announced that her and Andrew were pregnant and they were 13 weeks along, and Cheyenne was like, "Yep, us too."
So, I will say that like, I didn't find out about it first in the chat, but I found out about it because like Thomas called Michaela immediately, and then Michaela told Katie because they were together, and then.
Oh yeah, right.
And then Katie called me, and I'm like. I went to Katie. I'm like, okay, so I'm asking Katie some stuff. She's like,
caller if anybody's by me.
I'm like, she's like, I don't know. Like, I'm just telling. I'm like, then okay, well, you're like maybe a tertiary like source or beyond. So like, I'll just wait till they say something in chat, and then nothing happened in chat until recently. So I'm like, oh, so it's actually real. Okay.
Yeah. What are we even doing in this mission?
You have to dig down and find the.
Oh, is this the drill elevator?
Yeah, I found one.
There you are, you Heidi
I'm like right next to one.
I mean, I could have been, but I'm not really paying attention.
I mean, I suppose driller right now.
I mean, it's only like 3 hits down, so.
Yeah, well, I think it might be showing up like technically on like a floor below me.
Oh yeah.
So, but I'm like still directly above it, so the bar is still going nuts. Unless I'm just totally digging the wrong way.
Is it blue or yellow?
It's yellow.
Nicely done. First part
Don't forget we have barnacles.
Oh yeah.
Bouncing right at the edge. I think I found it.
Yeah, I'm excited for them.
Me too.
Felt really, or I've been very empathetic. Feeling a lot of empathy for Rick and Shy, so happy that they.
I appreciate that you used that word in the right context.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people get empathy and sympathy mixed up.
Oh no.
Sympathy is like when you feel for someone because you've been there. And empathy is when you feel for someone that they're going through a rough time even though you haven't experienced the same thing.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Positive. Nope, it's the other way around. I do.
Yes, I knew it.
Break off, Ryan. So you didn't use it. Right. Damn it, Dan.
Okay.
Got me all mixed up.
You know what, Megan? It sounds like you need to have some empathy for Dan right now.
Fuck off.
And did I use that right? Because I'm sure
You
you've
sure
been in
did.
situations. Yep.
Where's this one? Right here. No, it's not.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Not even a spin doctor can
Over here.
fix
Oh.
you now.
Oh, yeah, it's like right. It's like right next to
Right
the
here.
other one.
I found the resonance
I mean, I'm
crystal.
flashing pretty hard. Oh, just kidding. You guys found it.
Yeah.
You guys get any barnacles yet?
I've killed like 5.
No. Okay, I got the only other one then.
Where's the thing? Oh, it's down there.
The scanner needs to be connected to the
All right,
resonance.
you lugs. I'm spotting a swarm coming towards you. Get ready.
Yeah, I probably used it the wrong way. I'm not really sure which one. I will take your word for it, though.
All scanners are active. Sending the drill
Oh, shit.
to the dig site.
Those two were close together.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
All the resonance scans are complete, and we have pinpointed the location of a Morkai geode. Rendezvous with the drill elevator at the designated location. Mount up, you're going deeper.
Found another barnacle.
Smoke him if you got him. Drill elevator time, miners.
Oh, there's two over here.
Gear before you hit the switch. Good luck.
Yeah, Ryan, they added these weird bugs that are, it's a new secondary mission, that they're just like hiding in the ceilings.
They're like cave leeches, but they don't come down and get you.
And you just,
Oh,
they're just like a
okay.
little glow of yellow in the ceiling, and you just have to shoot them. If I can fucking hit that one.
The barnacle kill. Nitra.
I see you brought the swarm with you.
Finish them.
Mm-hmm.
You're aboard the drill elevator. It won't move until you're all on it.
Oh, there's another one.
Barnacle eliminated.
You on your way, Dan?
Yeah, I'm just trying to shoot shit, or shoot the,
Oh, are we just going without him?
No, it waits for everyone to get here.
Oh, okay.
I always look for the barnacles.
Are you sure? I don't think it does.
Oh,
Definitely doesn't.
frig. Oh, frig.
Hurry up, Dan. We're going
I'll-
without ya.
I'll catch up.
You got hover boots?
Not yet. But it's not like I really have to guide myself.
Sorry,
too
Dan. It
much.
was for science.
I accept that.
I mean, he can just jump down. We'll revive him.
That's what
Or
I'm
try and
talking
land,
about.
land on one of us.
Dense rock, hang tight. It will be a moment.
You know,
before
all honesty, like that might have a good
I
shot
mean, it
at
should
that.
be pretty easy for you to land on one of us.
Okay, got another one.
overheating. Give it a good whack before it jams fully.
I mean, I guess you don't even really need to come down here. To be
As long
honest
as we
with
don't
ya.
need his eyes.
My eyes.
I mean, well, yeah, trying to find the. Sometimes it's kind of hard to see the things that we're looking for.
I never found them down there.
Super dense rock. Stay alive. We'll be
No,
waiting.
The seeds, the Morkai seeds or whatever. Shit, we should have called a resupply, Adam.
Gotta wait for the
I'm out of my primary.
Can you call one now?
I mean, we'll be okay. Once we get down here, there's no bugs. If you just want to focus on, like, repairing stuff.
I mean, I still have my secondary, but
Okay, well, I'm just saying, I'm, like, not shooting at all. I'm just repairing all the things.
oh well, you should be shooting things. You shoot things. I'll repair.
Okay, who is bullets? You shoot. Oh, fuck.
Well, I guess. Yeah, you're the gunner. You're supposed to be shooting shit. I'm just supposed to be doing scout things.
There we go.
Oh, I almost fell down
They're
the
still
hole.
coming. They're still coming down here. Hey, frig off.
There must
Did
be.
you pick that one up?
No, I didn't.
You didn't pick that thing up? The fell?
I got it now.
There must be a path I have not gone down yet.
Sure would be nice if we had an NG.
How many do you have?
I have one. How many do you have?
5.
Oh, yeah. Fucking I found it.
Now I have 2.
Tell me again. Why was it that we needed to
Alright, we're good to go. Are you coming down here, Dan, or what?
I have one more to find. I'll be down in just a second.
Well,
Oh.
you don't really need to come down here.
Yeah, we're gonna send it. Or do we have to wait for him to come down here? Where's the thing? I think he might have to be here. Because we have all 7 of them, right? I have 2.
You just call Molly.
We got to deposit them.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And you hit the button, so...
Flares. Recharging.
I can wait for you up here. Oh, there's the last one.
All Morkite seeds collected. Management will be pleased. Escape
Got them all, Dan?
completed.
Yep.
Escape pod en route. Extraction jet boots have been released on the Drillavator. So grab a pair and get out.
Oh, I don't get the jetty boots.
Dead.
I could jump down right now.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
You could ride one of the manta rays down.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Look what I found. Booyah!
Well, I'll wait for you guys here.
Are you by the drop pod already?
Yep.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4
I'm not
minutes.
frigging around with those bugs because I don't have much.
Right. I'm just using the hole that Dan dug.
What?
Dan dug a hole down here.
No, I didn't.
Where?
Oh, over there, maybe.
I don't know where I'm going. Leave without me. I'm lost. Oh, I see it, I think. Oh, wait, no, that might be a... I don't think that's it.
Go right, go right. Keep going.
Oh, there's the molly pot, or the molly sticks.
Yeah, she went up the hole.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well, what I heard you say, Adam, was... I'm gonna hold this dick that Dan dug.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Yep. Like, that doesn't sound right.
Maybe not
That wasn't
specifically
my bad.
those words, but, like, close enough.
Something about a dick and holding and dug.
Yep, that's precisely it.
Retrieving escape pod. by these new Morkite seeds. A whole new
Ryan, I
avenue
was
of
just gonna
research
ask if
and
you get
profit
paid
lies
overtime
before
for
us.
this ridiculous Friday night, but then I remembered that your fucking salary.
Yep.
See, we're still here. Oh, there he is.
Yep, I am.
Bummer, dude.
Before you start the next mission,
It has its. I was gonna say it has its perks. I got paid for every day we were down in Iowa City.
No, yeah, that I suppose that's true. Without having to use like personal time or
Correct.
vacation, right?
Yep. That and various other little perks too, like the ability to leave, half hour or hour early and just not have to deal with any sort of bookkeeping.
True.
So keeps things flexible, and this happens once in a blue moon. So, although I don't want to have a repeat of last year on my birthday. Ugh. That was
Yeah, that's a bummer on your birthday.
Yeah, well, that's happened twice in just a year apart. But the first time it was planned, that was the week I got 90 hours in a week, because we were going live with some new software,
that.
and it's the software that runs the company, and it was upgrading a 20-year-old bit of software that was not. Yeah, that whole process wasn't super fun. I worked 20 hours straight on my birthday that day, actually.
Oh my
that week.
God.
Yep, from 7 a.m. to 4 a.m.
I would have been drinking the
Um,
entire time.
Yeah. And then this year we had a weird issue with Azure. Like Azure actually went down and caused some cascading failures on our end too, and we weren't able to get it back. So I ended up staying up until 3 a.m. on my birthday.
This year too?
This year, yeah. That was unplanned, of course. Which, I don't know. My
2
birthday was a
birthdays in
Tuesday.
a row.
Yeah, my birthday was a Tuesday this year, though, so whatever.
Well, yeah, I suppose.
Yep.
Speaking of birthdays, I know you probably don't really particularly like Bullet for My Valentine or Trivium. However, we're going down to Dan and Katie's for my birthday weekend to see them. Like, me and Adam are going to take that Friday off and either go down Thursday night or Friday early. And then I think the concert is Saturday night, probably. My birthday is in or around Easter weekend, like almost every fucking year.
Yeah, so I got a Saturday, April 19th.
Yeah.
I got a calendar appointment for Megan's party thing.
Oh yeah, that's a thing in St. Louis.
Yeah, Easter is on the 20th.
Yeah.
So the next day.
Oh, I just realized we didn't do that. What mission? The submission in the Liquid Morkite one. I can't think of what the word is called. Name is called. Sorry.
Yeah. What even is the secondary?
I don't know.
What was it?
Fatal late deposit.
Oh,
machine
like
event. Machine event.
Yeah, machine event.
All right. Yeah. As far as that concert goes, Megan, I'm probably out, but hard to say at this point.
Well,
Yeah, sorry.
Keep it on your radar.
Does that like
Oh yeah, it's gonna stay there, won't it? Say it again, Adam.
Does Ashley like metal?
She does not,
Unreal.
or at least isn't a fan as far as I know. Mostly pop music.
Ugh.
I actually sent her a short playlist of mine one day, and she said she couldn't even listen to it at work because it was like too fast and distracting, which is kind of comical. So, I know when I was over there on Tuesday,
Stone, you're never alone.
or no, it was last night. I was over there before the autocross meeting. I stopped in. We had supper. I was going to ask her what her Spotify Wrapped looked like, and I totally forgot.
Yeah, I was kind of annoyed this year that they did the stupid genre evolution thing instead of your top 5 genres.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I thought something was a little different from last year, but I couldn't quite remember.
Yeah. Well, one year pop was my number 5.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the year that the Miley Cyrus Plastic Hearts album came out, and I destroyed that album. And so, I listened to that one album so many times that it made pop my number 5 genre.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean, Miley Cyrus was, I think, my number 3 artist that year. And then a couple of the songs off that album were on my top 5 songs.
Let's see. I'm in the top 2% of listeners per time listened.
Top what?
Top 2%.
Well, I guess my Spotify Wrapped is kind of skewed because we listen to my personal Spotify at work because fuck that.
Oh,
Am I
yep.
paying for a separate Spotify account for work?
Oh, for sure. Or, yeah, listening
So
to radio is
I'm in
terrible,
like
too.
I'm
You're
in
probably
like the
way up
top
there, then.
0.005% of listeners
Yeah,
for
that makes
listening.
sense.
But then I also had, which I sent to me, Adam, Tyler, and Seth, have a music rules and booze club
Chat.
on Snapchat. And there was one song, I think it was a Nothing More song. Let me find it real quick so I get the stat correct here.
It was This Is the Time.
Hmm?
It was This Is the Time,
This Is the Time
the song name.
by Nothing More?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, This Is the Time by Nothing More. I was in the top 0.005% of listeners for that one song.
Ooh.
Hot damn.
Streamed it 105 times since January 3rd.
Oh, how do you see how many times you streamed it?
That'll just be on your number one. Like, what was your number one song?
Silly song, but definitely maybe. I was the top 0.001% of listeners globally.
Jeez.
Small
How many
band,
times
though.
did you stream it?
That's what I'm wondering.
Okay, so if you go to that, I think it's the third screen on your Spotify Wrapped.
Yep.
So if you just wait until the end, it'll tell you how many times you streamed it on the very bottom. So say whatever percent of listeners globally, and then at the very end, it'll say you streamed it however many times.
Oh.
I mean, I would imagine Nothing More has many more global listeners than the silly
I think
song.
monthly listeners for Definitely Maybe is about 50,000.
Okay, let me look at Nothing More. Just for comparison's sake.
Probably like
total. Oh, okay. So
million.
the way you can shortcut that is by sharing, and it'll give you a.
Like
picture.
the whole screen? Yeah.
Yeah. So total streams 400.
Where does it say the monthly listeners?
You got to go to the artist.
Oh, how many did your band have? Definitely, maybe.
50,000 back in January when I started listening to them, and I think they've lost a few since then, unfortunately. I had 428 total streams of that one song.
Jeez. Yeah, I listened to that song 105 times, and the monthly listeners are 2.1 million for Nothing More.
Gotcha. Let me see.
I sent that screenshot to our music group chat with the caption. What did I say? It was kind of funny.
I don't remember.
Let me see if it must not have been that funny. Adam can't remember. I thought it was funny. However, I think I'm hilarious, and Adam usually just pity laughs me. So, it's not in there anymore. Something along the lines of, I'm not sure if I should be proud of that statistic or if I should be worried about like obsessive behaviors.
Yeah. Let's see. So, Silly Song has 192,000 total streams,
Megan,
and I
hit
was
H.
428 of them.
That's like half, Ryan.
Not quite. No, it's not half.
What did you say?
192,000 streams, and I had 428.
My brain compacted that into 1,092 streams.
Okay, I kind of figured something.
How do you find that? Oh, okay.
So
you look on computer.
Well, you can see it
it's
on.
Right there.
Oh.
Yeah, you can see it on cell phone too. If
All
you
right.
go...
Well, I'm gonna do the math. How do you do the math on that? How many streams is your percentage?
should be take your plays and then divide it by the total number of streams.
How many plays did I have of that song? 152. Does that sound right?
It was 100 something. But yeah, Adam is right. If you go to an album on computer, it'll show you the number of streams for each song on that album, and that. I mean, on cell phone, you can still see their top 5 songs or whatever the number of streams for those, but.
Rock and stone to the bone.
Rockety rockin' stone.
Scrubs ready?
Rock me like a stone.
I was gonna tell Megan to hit H on a computer to see if she has the mod hub.
Nice.
H?
Yeah.
That just disappeared everything from my screen. I don't like that.
Yeah, the H does toggle HUD.
It should be the mod hub. Oh, no. Okay, I changed that then. Wow, that stays actually.
Here's a tip.
You know, the funny thing is about Spotify and the Wrapped and whatever this year, like thinking about their algorithm and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know, usually when we come into the shop, we're just like, because I have an Alexa Dot, just because the nature of the music we listen to, sometimes we need to skip songs because they can be inappropriate depending on the clientele we have in there at the time. And so it's a lot easier to be like, Alexa, skip this song versus like being awkward and fumbling on the phone until you get to the Spotify app to skip a song.
Yep.
But never have I ever told Alexa to play Nothing More radio or anything with Nothing More. However, just because they're so popular right now and the type of music that we listen to, they are in every single playlist. They're like for the music that we listen to, and that song ended up being my top song, and Nothing More ended up being in my top artist, 2 Nothing More songs in my top 5, but I've never actually sought out myself. Let's listen to Nothing More.
All right.
What is this sparkly fairy juice?
Black Reach Blonde.
Long live the dwarf!
Rock and stone. I needed that.
Ooh, this is fun.
Can't still. You just dance wherever.
Stoner rock.
Oh yeah, I like that. Basically, if you hit H, the mod hub is supposed to show up. And then I just found the live
I ain't getting younger, you know.
The mission tracker that you were talking about. So
Yeah.
if you hit H and the mod hub doesn't pull up, then you're gonna have to resubscribe to it and stuff. Mine apparently.
Oh, frig.
So you might have to boot in on or switch to solo player and jump into your modding section, and it might just have to update it.
I'm not that overly concerned about it.
Yeah, I was just letting you know so that next time we can look at it.
Don't let the bugs get me. Rock
Stand a
and
fair
stone.
chance of survival if you stop your griping.
Get ready.
Right into a pit.
This time we're after an Omeran Heartstone. In order to extract it, we're sending in an
Drill
autonomous
dozer.
drill dozer to support you. The drill dozer will automatically home in on the Heartstone, so your job will be to escort it and keep it running.
It's alright, we got an
Good luck,
engineer
miners.
this time.
Nice.
Watch out, drill dozer approaching landing zone.
Find the nitro for ammo.
Engineer.
Where you at?
Oh, frig.
If you dig down kind of where... Yeah, he made a platform.
Marker up.
Well, can somebody stand on top of the drill dozer cage?
What the frig?
Yeah, I frigged up.
No, just dig down.
Oh,
Oh,
nope,
you're over there.
I'm hanging.
Oh,
I'm
you're over
hanging
there.
by my... Yeah. Is there any way you guys can get on top of the drill dozer
Hang on.
cage or no?
Hold on.
Alright, I got you.
Nope, that was
Fall
above
straight,
me.
fall straight. Just fall straight.
Ah, very good. Thank you. Okay, well, I'm stuck here now. Oh, there we go.
You can use your grappling hook.
Well, no, I literally couldn't move.
Oh.
We're gonna see if this works. It
No,
might
just
not.
Jump and then use your grappling hook and you get close to the ground.
Well, I just want to go from here to there.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna try it, and it might not work because I'm too fat. I am too fat.
Nope. Look, I already got
There
a
we go.
platform there waiting for you.
Thank you, honey. Couples that game together stay together.
anyone needs ammo? There's nitro here.
Adam, you want to make a platform over here?
There is nitro over here.
Platform up.
It's the Bula cap.
Oh, I can get. I'm up here already. Well, I guess I can't carry anymore though.
Just knock it down.
Well, most of it is staying up here.
No.
We'll find the platform out.
Can you get up here, Dan?
Yeah.
Never felt better.
You get it all?
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Drill dozer moving. Everything looks fine, but expect that to change soon.
Lock and load, lads. Doretta needs our protection.
Well, the next one pit or next
Got
one
a
is right
big horde
here.
of enemies approaching the drill dozer. Defend it or die trying.
I was born ready.
East cone here.
Frig's sake.
You get the other blue caps that were over there, Dan?
Yep.
Oh, there's one though.
Ooh, I can't fall from there. I'll make a wall of fire.
It's an omen. Blow that bloody thing up before it kills us all. This should get things started.
The Omen.
Oh, I hate that one.
Might wanna do that after.
Them flares could need an upgrade. Damage, repair.
Die, honeycombs.
Bloody hell, your heart's a kill.
She's not moving anymore, right?
Greta?
Oh, barely.
Well, she's stopping here. That's for sure.
If I had a credit for every time I deposited, I would be a rich dwarf.
The drill dozer is out of fuel. You need to refill the fuel canisters mounted on its back.
You got that one?
Use the
Okay.
canisters to extract any nearby oil shale.
There's some
and we'll
more
have
over
the
here.
drill dozer operational again in no time.
Oh, there's plenty right behind us, so I was gonna hit those up first.
Canister, ready for refuel.
Is it safe for me to pee quick?
Probably.
For now, yeah.
Well done. All
Alright,
canisters are loaded.
I'll just
The drill dozer
park
is
my
ready
body
to
here
move out.
by the drill dozer.
Flares charging.
Quick, Adam, do you wanna do the omen while we wait?
That'd be good.
Rock and Stone, Blue Reaper, Rock and Stone.
We can probably handle it, right?
Good luck.
Of course, a bunch of bugs come in, though, don't they?
No, not really.
Yeah. I mean, kind.
No, because it's
Yeah, there really ain't a whole lot.
as long as we get the pulse, or that's really the one that kills everyone is pulsing this.
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, we're going for it.
Oh, that hurt. Bottom one.
Here, have some extinction.
Alright, that's that one down.
Ready to blow.
Ow! Oh shit.
Explosives, boys.
That doesn't really do much. Ah, I got the bullets on me.
We did it. Let them blast them.
Rock and Stone! How are you doing, Blue Reaper? Good? That's good to hear.
Oh, did you guys do that thing?
Yeah.
We took a risk and it paid off.
Calculated risk, I hope.
We'll call it now since we won. They did add
Make it score in a second.
more
That's
like weapon
overclocks.
cores. Yeah, weapon overclocks. I think they added one for each primary.
I tell you what, I had 96 blank cores, so
I'm calling a resupply because I'm out.
yeah,
Oh,
good idea.
but let's for a second there.
Resupply pod is here. Everybody collect ammunition.
Ready to kill some more crates.
Ammo is in.
Getting supplies.
I used a lot of breach cutter shots in that fight.
One of you guys can take the extra.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Alright, I'll take it primarily on health.
Let's get this mission rolling. Drill dozer operational and homing in on the Hearthstone.
Oh, what?
Assembling.
Oh, yeah, Blue Reaper, thanks for the follow. I was in the middle of that. And yeah, thank you for the follow on that one.
Wrong plate.
Yeah. It wasn't even a drink, it was spit.
Whoa, it's a stalker.
Is that one of those invisible fuckers?
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll get you.
At least it looked invisible.
Yeah, they go invisible.
That's
I'm gonna press
big.
they're coming up behind you guys.
Yeah, they make that, I don't know, crystalline noise.
Yep.
I don't even know what to call it. Oh, frig.
Explosive spikes.
Ah, frig. Help. Might be better suited for Megan to come get me. I fell in a hole.
Okay, well, I'm going back to get Protectoretta.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, she's at the Hearthstone, but
Drill dozer has reached the target. The Omeran Hearthstone is jamming our
We're on our way back.
We expect heavy pressure when the drilling commences.
did you get him?
Yeah.
Alright, is there anything you need to go back for in that room?
I think maybe some nitro and some gold.
Got the
Well, are either of those super important?
We don't have enough nitro
Alright.
for another resupply. Is Molly?
No.
Yeah.
He's heading back.
Might need a platform. Oh, there's Bulu caps. Oh, we got all the Bulu caps, so.
Yeah, give me some sugar. Things about to go boom.
Molly, where are you going?
I'm gonna kill you all.
I'm getting beanbagged. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna need a platform though to get up there though, I think.
Just take your sweet time, old
I got rid of
I've
myself,
got all
yeah.
day.
I'm back here. You're about to get beanbagged.
Brig.
I put a platform up there for you too, by the way.
I can't
I saw that,
carry
thank you.
anymore.
Is that the only nitro in here?
I think so.
Friggin' beanbags!
mark!
Oh, for frig's sake.
Got an invisible frig dancer around here too.
Nope, I missed it. Molly, what are you doing here?
You get all the rest of it.
There's a few left over.
I think I got
Yep.
most of the stuff in.
More than enough for a resupply, so that's good.
Supply pod launched. Better stand
I
back.
think we got like 80 right there.
Resupply ordered!
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
Time to restock! Resupply arrived! Go restock!
Lights up!
We ready?
Sentry
Ready.
needs assembly. Sentry done! Go get him, boy!
Extraction commencing. Drill dozer running at full steam. Stay alert, team. The noise and vibrations are attracting the bugs. We got an incoming swarm. Please remember that the drill dozer is top priority. Incoming! Smoke him if you got him.
The shredder
I'll never get
bots.
the smell out of my armor.
Yeah, those are pretty good.
Pretty nice.
Nice.
Weapon ready. Yeah, take that!
Oh, I forgot about that. That was close. Frig off, Dan.
Through the crust of the Omeran.
I mean, I agree with you on that. Like, I can't go that way.
We gotta fix Donnie!
Frig, I should probably make a Steve. Forgot about that.
Oh shit. Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. Ow.
Incoming swarm. Keep the dozer safe. The drill dozer is at the halfway point. Keep it running.
Purring like a
Megan, I want to tell you that I forgot about the explosions myself. So I was laughing because I was in the same position.
getting more ammo.
Lighting! Follow me, Steve.
Go get him, Steve.
Wait, I thought it.
Just has to drill a little further, and we're done.
Jammed by the stalker.
Swarm detected.
Oh,
Drill dozer
there's a stock.
What the
at
frig?
all costs.
Did they change this mission?
The swarm is upon you.
Why? What's happening?
There's a force shield around the Hearthstone.
The drill dozer has sustained permanent damage. Step up your
Oh,
game,
frig!
team.
Where did that come from?
Yeah, does anyone see where I'm at right now?
No.
Oh, frig. Hey, thanks, man.
Yeah, I got you.
Find your bloody fire, your funeral's gonna be.
Yeah, they definitely changed this mission.
Yeah, there's something else going on. No, we just lost 2 things.
The hull of the drill dozer is taking permanent damage. Remember, it's game over if it's destroyed, so step to it.
I was not paying attention. Do you need help, Adam?
What did that? What is this?
Well, it's still drilling through, like the bar is still going down. I don't know what the heck that force field is.
So I was wondering. Oh, okay, I'm encased. Cool. I was wondering because we didn't have the it grabbing the rocks like it normally does. I just thought about that.
Frig, I'm down.
Oh my god, I'm in a thing.
Yeah.
What in the hell?
Big.
I drilled you a hole. Well, Adam, we're in this together.
Gotcha.
I'm out now, but
There we go.
oh, thank God. What the hell? Yeah, they definitely added shit to that.
Served its purpose. The Hearthstone is ours. Deposit it and wrap up the mission.
Grabbing it.
There's a grabber out there.
It's the stalker.
No, there's
Oh.
a grabber too.
Oh yeah, over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, when it switched to like the last section, I'm like, wait a second. On the second one, it always would grab the rocks and start throwing it. And it went immediately to like the pillars that lasered bombed it.
Deep Rock seriously need to invest in some better equipment.
Get the frig out of here.
Hummer and Hearthstone.
Nicely done. Armor and Hearthstone secured.
I'm gonna take this other resupply over here. If that's alright.
Go for it.
Sending in the drop pod. Head for LZ.
Never felt better.
Alright, let's start running. Megan, you grabbed your perk from the machine run, right?
Yeah. That I didn't participate in because I was peeing.
Drop pod has
Yeah, that was kind of like a last minute play. I went down like you.
Might as well while I'm gone.
Well, it's like well,
It's fine. I just get in the way from those missions anyways. I'm not good at them.
Yeah, that's kind of what Dan was thinking.
Rude.
Not what he said, but.
I went to him. I'm like, well, we're waiting anyways. You want to just give it a shot, and if anything, she'll come back and we're dead. And he's like, yeah, might as well.
And that is actually how that went.
Neither of them died.
Yeah,
No,
They're
that's-
both
that's the
very much
surprising thing.
alive when I came back.
I was very close at one point, but
So yeah, those yeah, omens are always kind of like iffy, even at this point after we played Deep Rock for how long?
I feel like it's
Like sometimes
those
they'll-
slugs around, like now that we kind of actually know how to do it.
departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
yeah, initially we always skipped them because like we didn't know how to do it, and we just kept on getting wrecked. And then once we figured out like the process, at least like get the pulsar down, the pulse cannon down immediately, because that's the one that hurts you if you're standing on one of the things. Once you get that done, the rest of them are pretty easy to get to. But yeah, they're not as bad anyway. I think we did get unlucky in the beginning because we would have like a worm come in at the same time that we were doing that.
Yeah, that's kind of when it gets frigged. That's when there's bugs everywhere.
I use bathroom.
Welcome back, Miner. Results of the Morkite seed experiments keep trickling in. We now know they're being pushed up by seismic forces from deep below the tertiary crust of Huxley's.
Yoink! Some rock bears for the team, Lloyd. Yeah!
We're the best. Rock on! Rock and stone in the heart. Rock and stone in the heart. Did I hear a rock and stone?
Rock and
If
stone,
I had
brother!
a credit for every rock and stone.
Rock and stone forever! For Carl! Scribbly scrib. Can't stand still to this. For Carl!
Katie's just out.
Oh, yeah!
Mission selected, powering up the drop pod. Go on
Hello.
board, team.
Yo.
Yo.
Typical Friday night. Katie's passed out on the couch.
Boys better be better
This is-
fighters than you are dancers.
Well, he always passed out on the bed.
Sleeping in her bed.
Hmm.
She's not even sleeping in the bed.
Well, she was watching TV on the couch. She hasn't got up yet.
In my gut.
Am I big now?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Ugh.
Get on board. We're about to lay with
I
us.
was a little worried I wasn't going to be able to get on the drop pod.
For good luck.
What you doing, Adam?
Just looking at upgrades.
Gotcha.
I feel like some of these have changed.
It probably did. I have a feeling they did because I switched my cryo cannon and I have 2 that are blank. Which I definitely would have had something there.
Mod acquired. Modification box, yes. Sweet. Oh man, what an improvement. Put it to good use.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Wicked.
Alright. I'm good.
Okay, I'm still Julie.
Round of chilled Rocky Mountain.
Let the good times roll.
Oh, you ordered beer?
Rocky Mountain.
Bang your heads. This.
Orders from management. Stop dancing and get to it.
What's the other one we drank?
All rock bear.
Oh,
Made
really
you big.
I did not notice.
Got some mariachi music here.
I needed that.
Is this mariachi music?
I don't know. It kind of sounds Mexican. Doesn't it?
Okay, a little bit, maybe.
I'm a little tipsy, so this will be fun.
I ain't got all day. Let's leave. Action card. This never
Oh man,
gets
I wish I was a
old.
little tipsy right now.
Oh, I'm so tipsy. I had almost a whole bottle of wine. Did you just have one
Oh
glass?
boy.
Yeah.
I mean, I was talking in game, but same.
Oh. Is Reed still sleeping?
Correct.
We must have had to go to bed early so that he can make it to Tyler's party on time tomorrow.
Pull yourselves together.
So I need to ask him if he wants to carpool or not.
Rock and stone, brother. Get ready.
We're sending you in deep.
Uh-oh.
Man,
Scanners indicate particular
that a thing right away?
Nemesis.
Further down.
Nemesis, yeah.
Bring it back, boys.
The loot
Boy.
box here.
Is that the next room over, or is it here?
Yeah, it must be next room over. I don't see it.
I have the perk that pops loot bugs if I get near him.
What? Of all the perks you could have, why would you have that one? It's definitely in here.
How you doing?
Victorious.
Better now.
I think I totally just blocked Dan's path.
Fine, I didn't want to go up there anyways.
Good enough.
Oh hey Adam, do you see that Lake Louise got a new beer?
No, I didn't.
My grandpa told me they used
It's called Dark Side of the Loon.
No my.
Oh boy.
Where is Molly?
Sorry, I
I
was
just
done.
gotta
Oh,
Just in
sorry.
for the Pink
I didn't know
Floyd
you had her.
concert.
Did I grab her?
You're good now.
Yeah, I grabbed a 6-pack when I went and got my pizza tonight at the crappie shop.
Was it good?
I have not. I've been working, so I haven't actually cracked one open yet.
Oh, for
I like-
frig's
So
sake,
crack one
Brian, you
open.
goddamn saint. It is
I
almost
can.
midnight. Have a fucking beer.
If you're working and it's like 11 o'clock at night, you deserve a beer. Just to take the edge off, you know?
Well, I was gonna say I already got one. I got one staged here already.
Got one on standby.
Well, just crack it.
Just drink it.
You just crack it. You don't have to
Oh.
drink it.
Well, actually, the test I was doing just went and worked, so that might be the end of everything.
Game over, huh?
Perfect. We have a room for one more.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know
since-
about that.
I mean, Tate told me an hour ago that he was working on it. On getting here.
Oh.
So, fuck Tate, Ryan. You're in.
I want to go to bed.
What? What? It is a Friday night.
You just spent
Yep,
your
I just-
whole day working. Come
Oh,
on.
there it is.
Yeah, that's the thing. I had to spend an extra 7 hours working.
Yeah, so let loose for an hour.
You got me. Will you let me go?
Oh, you got me.
I'm riding on top of him. Help.
Hey, I'm going to start it on fire.
I don't know. Where do I hit now?
The eyeball.
There we go.
Watch out, it's going to blow. Right?
Throw bombs
Yeah.
everywhere.
Yeah, you gotta kind of avoid the bombs.
Good thing. Good thing I remembered if you overheat them, they just blow up. That makes that easier.
I was gonna say, I feel like that was really easy.
Yeah, it was only like half dead when I lit it on fire or whatever.
We still on has 3.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
seems like it.
I suppose I could have switched before. Now that we got our warm-up missions out of the way.
Are we all on the same mission yet? Or are we still working on Dan's?
All
Now
same.
we're on.
Nice.
There's one more after this, and then the assignment's complete.
Yeah, the last one was actually all of ours.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was.
There is more kind here.
Access provided.
We could go down or we could go up.
Lock and load it.
You had a good feeling about one of the routes?
Let's go down. It doesn't seem like it's by all the people, all the bugs. Maybe not right away.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I missed that. We can't leave Megan behind.
We already did.
Fine, I'm
You
surviving.
guys remain.
Are you killing
It's,
stuff?
I mean,
Have to
Yeah.
wait for flare
Oh.
recharge.
I wander off by myself. You get myself in precarious situations enough that it's fine that you left me. No guarantee I follow you to the right path, though.
I should probably deposit anyway.
Well,
Wait, no, don't take Molly yet. Ooh, cave leech.
Well, no, I'm back here.
yeah, I said this wraps around, so.
Victorians are heading your way. Better prepare yourself.
Alright, well,
All right, well, there is a wave coming, so
yep. Adam, you went all the way through the right, and you made it back?
Back here, yeah. Well, no, I turned around and went back.
Oh.
Praetorians engaging. Let them have it.
You got a Praetorian horde.
I'm right above you guys.
Oh, drill down here. Jeez. Oh my god. Dude, the stun grenade and the shredder horde is like the perfect combination.
Ow.
Sorry, man.
You good?
Shotgun to the side of the head.
I forgot. I was like really wondering. I'm like, why aren't my drills overheating? I forgot I have the modification where if I'm doing melee damage, it reduces the heat.
Oh.
That seems like cheating.
I mean, you typically don't want to be doing melee damage. Unless you also want to be taking damage.
Well, I have my drills set up on this build for I have vampire and everything, and I have extra melee damage. So like, I plan on attacking with my drills. It also works because the it takes out the armor of the glyphids.
Get this home safely, will you, Molly?
Oh, I suppose it makes sense.
Which I found out after I started running this.
You know, I like these little freezy dots, but also it kind of reminds me how much I miss. How many times I miss the target.
Oh, yeah.
Unless I'm purposely trying to miss the target so I freeze enemies before they get to me, but I could use a
Bad
resupply.
strategy.
Hmm?
That seems like a bad strategy.
Well, no, like if you've got, like, you know, when you get beanbagged and you just like lay a spray of the freezy dots in front of you, it freezes them and kills them on contact.
Yes.
Go roll on the highway, you freak!
Which way are we headed?
Can I have a resupply? And also, I need to grab a drink. I mean, I guess a drink could wait, but I do need a resupply.
Yeah, go for it.
Which way are we headed though first?
I'm gonna drill down over here. Hang on. Down this way? Yeah, the way Adam and I started going.
Alright.
I ordered a resupply!
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
You missed.
Frig, I missed.
I watched your shield break.
Trying to be cool and I frigged up.
Getting supplies! Yeah, give me some sugar.
Grabbing ammo.
Ready to kill some more crates.
Brian, did you leave?
No, still here.
Oh, okay.
Like, I got pretty much to the end and then got disappointed.
Oh no.
Because we
Can I
have
have this?
we got one little stupid app that does one specific thing that's still running on an old version of .NET Framework. And I forgot to convert. Although it's gonna be a bit of work to convert it. So
might as well. That sounds like a plan for tomorrow.
yeah, well, what I'm actually going to do is just, we're not 100% done on all the stuff because we still need to publish the client for one of our pricing apps. That's going to be on Wednesday. So like, I'm just going to not fully roll back everything, but I can re-enable the on-prem Active Directory authentication for one of our web apps. And this little stupid app will be able to reconnect to it just fine. Don't worry, still secure. It's just that you know, in 6 months when we go to our new building, we won't be able to use this little app without converting it somehow. which literally the only thing the thing does is like search. It allows you to type in a name and search for a builder with that name. It's like minor. So that's the guy that worked at Cleary.
Yeah, well, I'm a grocery guy now.
All right. Well, my plan worked.
Need some free space.
Swarm, they're here.
You guys use Azure Active Directory?
Ah, I'm grabbed.
I think it's flying away from us.
We have Azure and like an on-prem Active Directory that's synced together.
Oh yeah, we're doing the same thing. Yep. We're getting rid of that when we go to the new office, though. So this
Grabber just took me by one of those purple rocks.
Hey Adam, there's some gold on your way here. You want to stop and get that? I'll get Megan. Oh, that's a lot of stuff in my face.
Already with
Explosives, ice.
There was also a Bulu cap that I passed.
Oh, there's 2 Praetorians.
Oh, cave leech. Got it. Yeah, take that cave leech. Frig nasty.
One sentry gun ready to be built.
The wave is almost over. Wipe out what's left.
Hey Adam, platform.
What I found.
That will create. Platform off. I need a damn minecart on next. Where is it? I should call. Maybe we're not gonna die after all.
Well done. Secondary objective completed.
Where was all this freaking Morkite?
Are we in the last room then?
Never
Possibly.
felt better.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like usually in the last room there's a whole bunch, but I guess there might be enough here.
Oh, you activated core stuff.
Surprise!
Who, me?
No, I did.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Can I get a platform?
Fun incoming.
Where are you?
Up here.
R&D needs reinforcement.
Well, I'm kind of getting frigged over by these guys.
Oh no. The ones I released
Yeah.
from the night.
Oh, I forgot I have ricochet bullet. Fuck yeah.
They're kind of like crawlies.
By the way, C4 blows that thing up immediately. Ah, fuck, I missed it.
God, those fuckers are fast.
Good work. Objective has been achieved. Hold the drop pod when you're ready to leave.
Now let's bring it home with us.
Alright, where is that thing coming down?
Cornerstone seems dormant
There?
now. Sending in the retrieval
Check off with the
pod.
drop pod.
Hold on. Yeah, you're probably fine.
What's coming in where? What thing?
Ride home is on the way.
The...
Bound.
Actually, don't call it in.
Too late.
So the core stone you have to deposit into this thing.
Yeah, what is that thing? What is
Oh,
this
here,
thing?
Pod.
Megan, here. I found
Put
a
it in
J-Disc.
this?
Yeah, put it in there. and it'll disappear.
Drop
Oh.
pod arrived. Mules
Nice.
returning to LZ. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes. Good job, team. R&D can't wait to get their
I am
hands
not
on
getting Molly at all.
Pulling it out now.
Damn it, Molly, you bitch. Let me ride you. Sorry.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
I'm carrying something, so I didn't want to try running the whole way back.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Here, have some extinction.
Oh, yeah, Steve is still here.
Oh yeah. Steve lives on.
Oh, I thought the bug he was facing. He was facing one, and I saw the other bug, but I couldn't find Steve. I thought Steve perished. Oh no!
Drop pod departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
Good.
Steve lives on in all of this.
Oop.
The mule's been successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever.
Feel much better now.
Jesus Christ, where is this thing?
Right to your left.
Oh, it's right there. Nice.
Come on. There we go.
Retrieving escape pod.
Made it.
I just achieved my legendary miner status.
Nice.
We did it.
What did that entail?
500
Is that
missions.
level 50? Oh, 500 missions. Okay. Sweet.
Nice.
Alright, I'm grabbing a drink.
Okay.
Yeah, it's supposed to be doing that. Sal.
Oh, bad kitty cat.
Yeah, it's scratching her couch.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is why I can never have the leather couch.
Perk points claimed.
He got just out of range.
Oh, that's what that was. I was actually walking down my hallway and I thought I was the one getting out of range.
Oh, no. It's totally me. Doesn't quite reach to the trash can.
A game? Don't mind if I do. Yeah.
You know what we haven't played in a while?
What's that?
Party Animals. Or Prop Hunter.
These controls are
Those games are both fun.
And I think they've had some good, decent sized updates recently too. Seems like every time I log into Steam, I got an update for them.
I don't know about Prop Hunter, but I know Party Animals. Kate and I played a while ago.
It got me.
Or not too long ago. A couple weeks ago. Or within the last couple weeks.
That's so unfair. I wish I could earn money doing this. Graphics. Next damn
Oh,
obstacles.
I forgot that.
Bloody. Yeah. And that's how you do it. Hard-earned credit. Hear my prayer. Let me be the highest scoring player. Ah!
Story of my life.
Again?
All right, one more.
Damn. I'm good.
Alright, one more.
I think of it as simulator training.
Do S4 for this one.
That wall.
Eh?
No.
Is that a yes or a no?
I'm down.
Mission locked in. Powering up the drop pod.
What's
I
in
think Megan
line?
just eat.
For Path 4, I did. It'll be fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
For teamwork.
I have a good run this time.
Go to Gunner for this.
Could you please hurry up? We're leaving.
To rock and stone.
Oh, I needed that.
Ooh, that's nice.
You won't let me slap the dice.
You have to get rid of your mug first.
Dicey.
Rock and stone like there's no tomorrow.
Did I hear a rock and stone?
Rock and stone in the heart.
Rock and stone.
I wonder if they'll come out with like cosmetics for like the drop pod, kind of like on CFDs when you can customize your boat. Like if you can customize like the interior and stuff,
I don't know.
that'd be kind of cool. Like pick what color and design of the dice you get.
Ooh, that'd be fun. I'd be all about that.
'Cause, like inside the drop pod here is pretty much like the
I'm
same,
ready.
or like forever.
got a bad feeling about this whole.
Onboard entertainment sucks.
That's Dad and Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, leave no one behind.
All right, listen up.
Did Ryan leave then?
Crystals using your
Oh, no, I'm still here.
Oh.
Call in scanners
That's
for
that dark
orbit
side of the
around
loon.
these on the crystals.
It's pretty good.
These will pinpoint
Stout.
the location of a Morkite geo.
Ryan doesn't get to sleep tonight, apparently.
Find the objective of this mission. Precious
No, actually, I checked out about 5 minutes ago, so
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just chilling right now.
It's perfect amount of time
Join us.
to. Yeah. Perfect amount of time to boot up. Like we just started.
Do this one mission.
I'm getting old, guys.
Oh, for freak's sake.
Yeah, I'm turning 31 in a few days.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Join the club.
But I'm 34, so
Bloody hell, you're hot to kill.
I mean, I hear once you pass 30, it's not really different until you're like 45.
Oh no, it's different. I have way more wrinkles than I had last year.
Age is gonna slow me down.
Guys, I freaked out. I'm by myself and there's a swarm. Actually, I think we're fine. Ignore me. Not gonna die.
Oh, that's a big fall. I'm following you, Megan, apparently.
Move your tin ass over here and hurry, please. Donkey time. Ludicrous speed.
Got one.
Nice.
It's a mystery to me how all these minerals fit.
I keep forgetting to look for that while I'm wandering around.
Well, we're pretty far away. That's fine.
Yeah, but we could find one over here.
We're not even. We have no. I have no signal over here, so we're a little. Way
Yeah, I
away.
don't have anything either.
We're a ways away. It's fine. Everything's fine.
That's one scanner, more to go. Step on it, miners. We got work to do.
Where's the mule?
Should be right over there unless Adam called it.
No, I didn't.
Headed towards Adam?
Okay, come here.
Yeah, I'll call it back.
Down
Could
the
need a
hatch.
new canister. Getting tired of this old rust bucket.
They're rude to Molly. Poor Molly.
She deserves it.
Does she?
Probably.
Not entirely sure.
Programmers deserve it.
What about programmers?
Mm-hmm. You heard him.
The ones who program Molly.
Yeah, fair. Molly's kind of freak sometimes.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, hello.
Killer be killed.
I
You dead?
got wrecked.
By bugs or did you fall?
Bugs. There's a bunch of swarmers that was chasing me, and then I turned the corner and there's like 10 Glyphid.
Seems we disturbed a nest of Glyphid grunts. Get ready.
Oh,
they're heading your
those?
Yeah, those things. There's a team of them that got.
Oh, shoot.
I mean, if no one's near me, I have Iron Will.
Well, save it. We'll find you. Eventually.
way. And there they are. Swarm. Kill 'em, team. Good. Just one scanner more, Minus.
Oh, frig. I'm down.
Oh, you guys. I don't even know where you
I
are.
think a lot of the swarm is by me.
Great.
Oh, maybe not.
I don't even know where the frig you guys are.
I had like 10 Glyphid grunts that I could have. Oh, I have a bunch. I could vampire my way.
Alright.
Oh.
Well. Yeah, I'm not anywhere near either of you, and there's a lot of bugs following me.
Dan, I'd say if you can, just vampire. If you think you make it out alive, anyway.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Well, Iron Will, Dan, because I just fell down the drop pod hole.
You guys are all frig dancers.
Ah!
Frig off, Ryan. You're not even here. Oh,
That's
you're dead
fair.
again?
Not me.
Yeah, vampire, Megan.
Yeah.
I turned the corner and all the other bugs were turned in and were chasing me. I was being greedy.
For fuck's sake.
The stream of incoming enemies
Grappling hook.
is practically eradicated.
Oh, yeah.
You're still alive. Well done.
What? There's nothing eradicated about this swarm.
I love this grappling hook.
Wah! I'm back in the same spot. Nope, I'm dead.
I was greedy and I tried to get some red sugar and I should have just killed them.
Unbelievable, Dan.
You know, I fucked up. Should have just lit the whole place on fire.
Oh man, my bloody arm's about to rock and stone.
Well, sometimes you win, sometimes you end up at the sick bay.
Mission locked in. Powering up the drop pod.
Gold Crusher. Oh, Red Dark Blaster.
Rounds of red rock blasters, extra sugar around the ring, please.
Dan, are you staying in your hospital outfit?
Yes, it's my punishment.
Hidden gem spoilers.
I actually have a design on.
Alright, I'm not mad about this song.
And get to it.
I actually have a design on my boxers, so I'm okay with it.
Mm.
I get to keep my hat though.
Oh, alright, I got the headbang to the only metal song on the playlist.
Nice.
Come on, you lazy bastards. We've got a job to do.
Wonder if there's a mod that you could like
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seat.
have it set to like a Spotify playlist or something.
Well, that'd be neat.
Just have like custom song on it.
You know, I think it's SnowRunner. They should have like a radio you can turn on, or you can drop song files in or songs in a file on your computer, and it'll play them.
Yeah, put them
Make
all,
yourself a little mixtape.
all in a folder, and you just like it just starts playing MP3s.
Yeah, and then it's like in-game music too. So like the closer you are to someone else, the louder the music plays. You know,
I'm sure there's a mod for
like,
that.
like you're blasting music in your truck.
Yes.
I can just imagine playing arms wide open while bombing down a mountain road.
That'd be
as
more
it's slowly
an
fading
accurate
away.
situation.
containing the seeds. Good luck, miners.
That'd be more accurate for real life. Just
Yeah.
roll up on Tate. Yeah, you just
Blast and Limp Bizkit or something.
Where is that damn tin?
I'm dissolving.
There is gold here. Bum bum bum. Much better.
Big old cliff over here, you guys. Just so you're aware. Psst.
noted. Oh shit! Triple try draw.
Triple Tri-Jaw.
Yep. I'm.
Like, so he has 9 jaws.
No, there's 3 of them.
Oh.
I'm washed.
Right. Where you at?
Where you went, I went up and to the left, right.
Is there going to be 3 Tri-Jaws waiting for me?
No, they're all gone.
Oh, frig. Nice.
I think my fire finally killed them.
Need a hand here.
Yeah.
One of these fuckers over here.
Never Dolly is on the way.
Well, if you feel like you can take it out by yourself.
Well, no, probably not.
Praetorian, what the gas?
Could save it for later.
Are we
Molly.
gonna remember to come back to it?
You're gonna have to call Molly again.
Unbelievable.
I didn't realize you called her. I thought she was headed this way. Well, she's here, so give it a second.
Oh, sorry, I just called her.
Line caught on legs.
Okay,
Where is
I'll
it?
wait.
Another day at the office.
If she wasn't like almost here, I would have said yeah, fine. But yeah, it's
Time to the closet.
all right. Go for it.
This is a
Thank you.
friggin' hell.
Wait, where'd it go?
It's somewhere right around here. Yeah, you can take it.
I hear it. Right here.
Found it.
There we go.
Send a scanner down to me.
Oh, the other one's right nearby too.
That says distant.
Well, it's within 40 meters.
Oh yeah. I forgot it actually had distance on there.
When you guys call Molly so I can follow her back to you.
I need the mule right here, right now.
Is it like up a level or something?
There's a Phasmonite above you. Might be down to the left, or from. Yeah, it's down here again.
Great. I lost Molly.
You can call her back to you.
We got a hell of a blimp heading your
That's
way.
alright.
Team. Get ready.
Don't like that.
I thought I had him.
Swarm, it's a big one, team.
Boom! I
found the other one.
crystal. I need a resonance scanner ASAP.
Holy frick.
Explosives, boys.
What?
Burn everything!
My God, I'm gonna die.
Eat blood. I needed that.
Do you need a hand?
Never felt better. Let's lock up the
Maybe.
scanner. Connect
I
the
don't know.
resonance scanners to the resonance.
I'm just trying to run away.
That's fair.
Trying to get to a big enough area, but it's like all tunnels.
You're almost through the wave. That's one scum down. Well done. Onwards, you got more to go.
I keep forgetting about grenades. Hi.
Oh, hi. Oh, good. I got probably a trail of bugs behind me.
Yeah, you do. So many exploders at one.
Is that all of the bugs?
Reloading.
There's a lot of exploders.
Oh, there's a lot more bugs coming, though.
Well, they probably left and went to get at him.
I killed him.
Let her rip.
Is that all of them?
Looks like it, yeah. Oh, do we get all three of the, Do we find all three of them?
Scanner is active. Almost there. Get me one more, and we have full
One more.
triangulation.
Oh, okay.
I don't have a
No, I'm not in
A
range.
scanner, yeah.
Did I finish the one that I was working on?
Oh, here's all the bugs I left behind.
Oh, okay.
Think you can kill me? Won't think again.
Yeah, you should probably check and make sure you finish that. 'Cause
Yeah, because that's probably
I'm
it.
apparently not close enough to one.
Well, I don't
If you
even have
already
a
called it or whatever, then
I don't even have a scanner anymore.
Can't believe
Yeah.
how green I was when I
well,
started.
yeah, if you already called it in, it's not gonna show up on the scanner.
Alright.
Like yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, Dan, are we going back? Where'd you go? I lost you.
yeah, I went back, sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
I kind of took a shortcut, so like the other side of the cave that you did not approach me from, like I have no idea what's on that side. Very short on pocket blooms.
Oh, yeah, I found it.
Oh, I have 6 Apoca Blooms.
I have 4. There
That's
we
enough, right?
We have full triangulation. Well done, Minus.
Oh, Adam, I think that was the one that we found together then.
Get those seeds.
go. Mm-hmm.
Renovator incoming. All
Wait, you said you have 6 and 4?
Good work, team.
I have 5 actually.
Alright, then we'll be good, because Megan said 6, so...
The
Oh, yeah.
renovator has arrived. It will take you to the necessary depth and crack the shell of the Morkai Geo.
Gosh, I have no idea how to get over there.
Let's get
Go straight and take a left, and I'll meet you there. Or a left and up? Yeah.
Right?
No, take a left.
Oh, straight's gonna take me down. Left. Alright, go left.
Yeah, just go left and then
All the way up and around.
and then you and I will meet
Okay.
up and then we can go together.
Take off.
Oh,
Did you leave? Where'd you go? You were right here.
yeah, up here.
Okay, go this way. Okay.
It's not short, but there's a way if we go this way and then take a right up here, we can make our way there. Yeah, we gotta take a right here. Oh, damn.
Do we gotta get up there?
Yeah, I gotta go up.
Oh, I see it.
It's overheated.
Maybe.
I almost made it too. Damn it. Yeah, if we go... Yeah, up this way.
Attention.
I think we'll get there right. It'll bring us right to it.
My Russian outdoors could dig like you, activating drill-vator. Yes, by order.
Hold on.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
Probably be a good idea.
Probably, yeah.
Time to restock. Getting supplies. I'm taking two of the ammo. Better now.
Ready to kill some more crates.
Oh, I felt.
Galaxy's
Ready?
finest.
For those about the rock and stone, we salute you. Rock and stone in the heart.
Rock and stone, brother.
Elevator activated. This is it, miners. Be ready for company.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to use.
Lighting.
Oh,
Detonator.
Oh.
Oh no.
On its back before it gets close. Explosives, boys.
You'll hit a layer of super dense rock. Hang tight while the drill elevator breaks through.
Hello.
ah, we have a bulk.
Oh, wow. Huh, must be, or my headphones just shut off.
No. Who is this? Oh, is this
It's Ryan.
Tinderman? Ryan? What?
Yeah.
Why does your voice sound all deep and weird?
I think, well, my headset just shut off. I think it ran out of batteries. And so now this
Oh.
is the cell phone mic.
That would do it.
You're so loud. And just septic nasty.
Alright, well, I think that's a good cue for me to hang up here for the night.
Yeah. No.
Then, before I
Your
fall
voice
asleep on
being
the
too
chat.
loud and weird.
No, not necessarily. I mean, you're playing Deep Rock, so I know what's up. But alright, either way, we'll see, well, at least Adam and Megan tomorrow night at Tyler's and Kim's, or I guess downtown, right?
So yeah, Legends first. Get to Legends by 6.
Okay.
Until next time, Ryan.
Alright. Yeah, nice chatting with you, Dan.
Good luck with
See you
work
later.
stuff.
Yep, I gonna log in the morning and make sure everything's still good, so.
That sounds like a plan.
Good. Alright, see y'all later.
Talk to you later.
Toodles.
Bye.
It's gonna
Here.
drop soon.
Yeah, there we go. I forgot about that part. It's like, we're not here yet.
Worthless crystal.
Well, I see them be done with it.
I call for the mule.
Lock and load it. I ordered a resupply.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
I never thought about ordering a resupply down here.
Well, I'm completely out of both my primary and my secondary, so.
No, understandable.
Supply is here. Ammo taken. There. Never been better.
Booyah!
Why, you double-jointed free-grabbing headline?
Beat you to it.
Getting more ammo. Red sugar.
If I can make it. Oh, there we go. Someone else. I got that. Where is she?
Anyone got any pocket balloons?
Yeah, I got a bunch. Where's the Molly?
Molly, over
This
here!
is where you empty your canister when you're fully loaded.
Did you guys get all the seeds?
Ready to kill some
Do you have
more
one?
crates.
There's one more.
I don't have any.
Secondary objective completed. Now finish the job.
Where the heck is the last one?
The frig? Frig off, Molly.
Lighting! You snooze, you lose.
Right here.
Weapons ready.
I just so happened to look down and it was on the ground. It might have hit it on the way in.
And extract when ready. Jet boots have been released on the elevator. Grab a pair and proceed to extraction zone.
Catch me if you can.
Like Dan dropped a C4 here. Oh, you
Unbelievable.
You're trying to get me on the way back up.
Drop pod has arrived. The mule has been called back. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Yeah, I did that for the bolt in case it got that low. It never got that low.
Alright, where's the drop pod?
From the tunnel that we landed on, I actually went down one.
The drop pod is a true workhorse. Remind me never to turn my back on you. Ready to blow. Shields placed.
Friendlies!
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Shield charged and ready. Here,
Get
into
out.
cover. Stay strong, brother. Ready to blow.
Let's bring it home.
Ah!
Successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever.
Rock on!
Good work. We're pulling you back in.
Job done.
Woohoo!
Yay!
Man, you hit a pretty good round, Dan.
Hey,
Jinx. Oh, damn.
Yeah, oh damn.
25
Yeah.
minerals.
Hoxie still hasn't stock for us.
Yeah, I mean that's really not that much, to be honest with you.
Done.
Like I'm short like 600 Magnite for stuff.
Love it.
I feel like
Yes.
Magnite was the thing that I was
Another
always running out of.
Good
I should
release,
honestly just go to
Grid.
the thing and sell the other stuff
I'll take this one. Ooh.
so I can like buy Magnite
I'll take it.
at this point.
Yeah, I mean I have over 5,000 Jada's, Krappa, and Umanite. If you have Magnite, I have 152.
Yeah, I have 84. And yeah, Umanite is 6,000.
Yeah, Umanite and Krappa are both over 6.
I think I actually did do that. I sold a whole bunch of the rest of it.
But I mean, I have all my overclock stuff done, so
Oh, I always find
I
everything
don't
out. Like,
yeah, I don't really need any more of anything at this point.
I was literally just like buying everything just
Got
for
what I
a
want.
completionist aspect of it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Weapon overclock in the making.
A weapon overclock.
Ooh-wee, the bugs won't like this one. Does it come in red? Dress up time!
Alright, I'm probably gonna call it a night at this point.
Really? It's only 12:30.
Yeah.
I'll be the belle
I
of the
I have
ball.
3 more overclocks. Hang on. Or custom.
Oh.
It's been bothering me that I've had all this.
Yeah, get those done.
I mean, they're just cosmetics, but
This better be credits well spent.
oh wow, that exchange rate is not good.
Wish I was paid more for that.
What is it, like dollars to pesos?
Yeah.
This'll go great with my other stuff.
Or I should say pesos to dollars, I guess. Well, you like your sheep on your desktop, Megan?
I'm gonna loot.
No, I hate
this.
sheep. Except for my lamb. In the cult of the lamb.
Alright, 190. Almost done.
Rock on! Yes! like there's no tomorrow. I really need those minerals.
I hope it. Oh yeah. Nope. Jesus.
Damn it! I need the credits. Does it come in black?
All my cores are now. I cleared out my core list. I was almost done, but I actually got a.
Come on, guys! Rock and stone!
I got a cosmetic for completing 5 or something, or whatever. Who's the employer of the month? Me? You.
It says you for me as well. Like just you.
Yeah. No, this will show the same for everyone.
Unreal.
What the frig?
Hey, Reed.
Hey.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I made the mistake of laying down on my bed to charge my phone for a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Mistakes were made.
What y'all doing? Deep Rock.
I was just about to jump off.
I'm not surprised by that. I figured there'd still be someone online, but
I don't know what I was gonna do. I was debating to actually go to bed myself. I got hit with a wave of, behind the eyes. But I could be convinced to stay up for like an hour.
it's up to you.
All right. Well, I'm out of here.
Good night,
What are you guys gonna
senor.
play?
Later, dudes.
How late are you staying up?
Well, it depends on what you guys are gonna do.
Sounds like she wants to play Dominion
I could be convinced to play Colonist.
or Colonist.
All right, let's send it with colonists.
What time do the things kick off tomorrow?
Well, if you want to be part of the surprise, gotta beat a Legends by 6. Do I click
PM.
play online here? Well, certainly not AM. I don't think they're open.
Did you see the did you see the picture I posted in the general text channel in the server here?
No.
You should go look at it quick before we start this
Oh,
match.
Tate had big brain, yeah.
Yeah, Tate has big brain.
Were you red?
Yeah, I was red, and I was gonna win on my next turn. I was like, I got Tate. Like I was like, I got the win here. Is what I was assuming. And
He got you.
My gosh, where is it? There's so many things that have been posted that I have not paid attention to.
oh, it's just all the way at the bottom.
There's a scroll on the
okay.
side that you can click and drag, or
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
So
What color is Tate in this photo?
black, and I was red. and he built a couple road tiles, started building road tiles over towards my thing, and I'm like, he's not gonna be able to get the longest road. And then he built that last tile and poked it into the side of my road. I'm like,
that interrupts your road, doesn't it?
yeah. He
Bummer,
did
dude.
that. It shortened my road. He got the longest road, and then took the W. And I'm like, oh my goodness. I told Tate I was proud. I was proud of him.
Nice.
that is a big brain move there. That's got me a couple times. The bots have done that to me.
Oh, did I
Megan.
forget?
Yep.
There, back in. I don't want to be orange.
Just click on the. No.
Oh my gosh, I can be purple. Oh, can't be purple. I have to purchase purple. Unbelievable.
Yep.
Guess I'll be blue. No, it didn't let me be blue.
Bot
Kick
is
that guy
blue.
out so I can be blue. Thanks.
You didn't want to be black?
Oh, did you change from black? You were black.
I left because.
Oh wait,
Where'd Reed go?
where'd Reed go?
Oh, that kicked me. Oh, that's.
I don't want to host.
All right, join.
We'll play musical.
What is happening?
There. The bot is now orange. You can click on the thing and I can change the color of the bot, and I did that. And then
You can join
when I
back in,
did
Megan.
that, you can join back in.
Yep, don't know how to get there though. From my screen. Ah! Oh, go back to home. Try
Yep.
that. Okay, join game.
Yeah.
There we go. Black. I mean, out of all the colors, I think orange is my least favorite.
Do you want
The
to be
free
black or
colors,
blue?
anyways. Well, I'm black now, so I'm staying black. Once you go black, you never go back. Apparently.
Wait, did that save the? Oh, that did save. So Reed set it up, and then he left, which made Megan the host. He came back. Megan left, which made me the host. And then I left, and so Reed became the host.
Did it come full circle?
Yep, it did. So many options.
Yeah, my brain is short circuiting right now.
I partly don't like this one because of that. Like, it's just too big.
It's so big.
I mean, everyone generally has a fair chance, but like, it's rough. Like, part of colonists is like messing with each other. So
Right. But also, I do kind of love when everybody stays to their own corner and just frigs off.
Mm-hmm.
true.
Oh,
Oh, so when it's so zoomed out like this, the sheep ports kind of look like a cow. And I was looking at it, and I'm like, what the frig is that? There's no cows in this game.
Oh, you bitch.
my bad.
Dan.
Huh.
Do you like Christmas music?
What kind?
Do you like emo and pop punk Christmas music?
Yeah.
I can't remember the actual name of the song, but that's what we listen to at work because, we have a reputation to uphold because mostly we listen to rock and metal in the shop. So, we can't be playing Rat Pack Christmas in the shop, you know? But we got to have Christmas music. So, found an emo playlist on
Christmas
Spotify.
Goes Punk or something?
Oh, this one is just emo Christmas, I think. But I have
yeah.
listened to the Christmas Goes Punk too. But there is this one song. Just the way that you said, you bitch! There's this one song about Santa stealing this guy's girlfriend. And the chorus goes, Santa, you bitch.
Yep.
And then there's, something. I wish my girl would have never kissed Saint Nick.
Yep.
Dude, Saint Nick's got moves, man.
Yeah, right?
I
tell you what. Have either of you guys seen Christmas Chronicles on Netflix?
No.
Pretty sure it's Kurt Russell that plays Santa. I'll tell you what, if Santa actually looked like Kurt Russell, I might be leaving Adam for Santa as well.
Staying up late.
Yeah, I'd be waiting for Santa to come down our imaginary chimney that does not exist.
Well, you see Santa Claus, they can make it exist.
True.
Yeah, I mean the one that always in the playlist. It's the 12 Days of Emo Christmas.
Yes, 5 pepperoni
How many
pizzas.
Yep. Oh, it is December. I haven't listened to that one yet. Usually I listen to it as soon as December hits.
Yeah, same. Oh my god, there's just so many options. Very overwhelming. Okay, this spot looks.
Reed, I was
Oh no,
mad
I
because
got
I was
2.
planning on taking the 859 there, so I would leave open the 69 in the port.
Oh.
I don't know what my next one is.
Does the Goldilocks tile that I'm looking for exist?
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for an 8-4-10.
Be an 845.
Eight, 4, 9. 859. 8410 on the bottom by Texas.
Oh yeah. Wheat brick.
Oh, yeah.
8411. Close to you.
Yeah.
It's like eastern part of Nevada. Told you should have taken 11.
Could have. Or Orange is going to get his face stomped in by the robber this game.
Yeah, that's what he gets for signing up for this.
That's what he gets for playing with 3 humans. Dude, give me your brick. I think the bot's the one that has the brick, right?
Yeah, it's not me.
Yeah, not me.
Oh, hey, there we go. Noise.
Thanks. Really? 2 robbers in a row.
Rough one.
You need to roll some 9s, man.
I'd be okay with that.
I think that's what we're all waiting on.
Oh yeah, we all have a brick 9.
Yep. Hey. So I had an idea for a D&D character today.
Yeah.
That would be funny, fun. A catfolk character. So, you know, like a humanoid cat.
Mm-hmm.
Who who suffers from the greebles.
That was from what?
The greebles.
It's agreeable.
You don't know what the greebles are?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know what agreeable is.
I don't know either.
Do I need to Google agreeable? Sounds like a bird.
I will. I'll send you a Reddit link.
That can't be good.
Or I'll just send it in the text general channel. Basically, you ever seen how when
This sounds imaginary.
yeah,
Okay.
they
So
are.
it's like when your cat is freaking out about nothing
Yeah,
and it's
exactly.
funny. Okay.
The greebles are after him, man.
Fucking greebles.
Boom.
Do you want to do that again?
Not for a sheep.
Okay.
Oh, are you on a sheep boat?
Yeah.
Is there a resource either of you would like for a tree?
I don't have any cards.
Oh.
I have trees and ore that I'm willing to trade for brick. Or sheep. Or wheat. Oh, heck yeah.
Sorry, Colby. I don't want to trade with you.
Oh shoot, that's the wrong. What am I doing?
Robert's still chilling over there.
Mm-hmm.
It needs my sheep.
You know, I'm over here like working towards this tree port, but I sure have not been getting any trees.
It's almost telling you that it's not really worth it. But
Yeah, right?
by the time, like, hopefully you can get it before the. Oh shit. I like.
Did you not mean to do that?
Oh, I like the second trade better. I'll trade you the ore for the brick.
I didn't put a second trade up there.
Oh no,
I did a counter offer. I didn't realize it was her trading. I would have just said it out loud.
Reed has this thing where he'll trade random trades back to the AI because they'll accept it every once in a while. He'll count like all the trades.
There. Looks like I need to be on a brick port. My goodness. Oh, I'll do that one. Oh, this is the bot. Damn it.
You can
Oh, no.
cancel it.
Edit undo. Edit undo.
Oh, I missed the other ones.
Okay, I think I canceled it in time.
Oh, got nothing on that one.
This feeling dangerous.
Danger duck.
Danger duck.
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, it's Daffy. It's
The Daffy Duck's alter ego.
yeah, Daffy Duck's alter ego. Dressed up essentially like Batman.
I do remember that.
Let's get dangerous.
Yep.
Brick is the nearest brick port. Oh my god. Well, I guess it's not that far away. It's only
4,
2, 4. 1, 2, 3 ports away. I'm getting a lot more brick than I thought I was gonna get.
Well, you have 3 surrounding that 4 and 2 on 9s.
Yeah, fair. Is there anything you guys are willing to trade for trees?
I don't have any trees.
No.
If you have 2 sheep that's burning a hole in your pocket, maybe.
You just told me you don't have any trees.
Oh yeah, I can't trade you right now. Whoops.
I could probably do a tree for wheat.
I'll even throw in a bonus brick.
Sure.
I just don't want to be caught unawares with too many cards in my hand.
No. Fair enough. Oh, Orange just is not
Oh,
having a good day.
did he have to discard? Oh, he
Yep.
stole a brick from me. Rude. Oh, that means it's on my thing. Someone play a knight.
It's not my turn.
I got you.
Very good. Many thanks. I like how we all pick on the computer in the early stages of the game, and then once we start getting a lot of points, we start picking on each other.
You know, when you have similar, or the enemy of my enemy is my friend type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm after his turn, but I was gonna say I got you too, but do you need a wood?
Not now, I don't.
Okay.
That's not what I meant. Oh, it is 5 to get down to that brick port. Damn it. 4, I guess. Hmm.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go the other way.
To get down to the brick port?
Yeah, you.
2,
It would have been the same amount.
Yeah, it's 4 either way. Rude, Colby. Do you think that's Colby?
Yeah.
Or is it Colby?
Colby?
Colby. I think it's
Maybe
Colby.
it's Colby.
Ooh, could be that too. Colby. Uh, does anybody have some wheat?
I do have wheat.
Do you
No.
want some wood or brick?
Yes. Either one is fine. Probably
Eh.
wood, since I seem to get brick more often.
Well, that doesn't help.
You got lucky. Both of you did.
I did.
Oh wait, what's the card limit?
10,
9.
Okay.
9.
Oh.
Well, that tree for a. I'll do that.
Anybody wants some sheeps?
I am fresh out of ore. And gave me my only one.
Yeah. You want something besides ore? I got you.
No, I just need ore.
Well, bank's all out. Well, not really, but
Your bank is.
My guy. What a guy.
Yay, Kobai. Jeez.
well, what the fuck was that?
What?
Right? A 12?
I have a 12. I
Yeah,
got a
you're
sheep.
the only one that got a card.
Coming after my longest road, bro.
I just plus a settlement.
Of course, now I get trees.
Good thing you have a port. Looks like
Oh,
you built it in time.
fuck. No, I don't have any damn houses left.
Oh.
Mm. And the bank has all the ore. Of course.
Yeah, it's gonna be an expensive one.
Who the frig put the robber on my ore port or my ore spot?
Kobai. Kobai.
Kind of like that. Kobai. Oh my god. Desperately need that brick port.
Okay.
Oh no.
Big bummer.
Big rip.
Feed rolling in the wheat. What's the points level on this? Victory
13.
points?
13.
Well, that changed some stuff.
What did? Oh, you got a discard. Wait, no, that's 8. That's 8. Never mind.
The card that I got
Oh.
changed my play for this turn.
Or Cole by A. He's still stuck down there, all the way down there at 3. We've been completely beaten on him.
We also haven't been trading with him much at all.
I think the cats are being attacked by the Greebles upstairs.
They just running amok.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't need a brick. Holy damn.
Megan, so when you play Dominion against the bot,
Hmm.
what difficulty level do you set the bot to?
Depends on how the cards play out. Like if they're cards I'm not super familiar with, then usually easy. If it's a deck that I'm pretty familiar with, then medium. Sometimes hard, just depending. Mostly medium or easy though.
Okay.
Why?
Because I've tried when I've tried it, I have not done well
I
on
gotta use the
anything.
bathroom.
Okay. The bots kicked my ass pretty much every time I played them on. I think easy is a fairly close match for me, but I don't think I've beat them on the next level up is just like I don't even stand a chance.
Yeah, it can be tough for sure. I anytime that I have played on like hard against a bot, I have never won. Um, handful of times I've won against medium, but that's only if I know the deck really, really well.
Yeah. I suppose one of the things you could do is if you set it to I could do 2 for 2.
All right.
I suppose you could set it to hard and then basically use the bot as a just try to mimic what the bot is doing, and I don't need any more wheat.
Brag.
I'll give you a sheep for a wood.
Have any trees? I'm just gonna assume that Dan doesn't want to do that trade. Just to be safe. Wait, was I asking for a sheep? Oh yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
trying to do. Yeah, I guess I never thought of playing it that way. Just mimicking what the bot does, just so you can kind of
Yeah, like you could go to a new
see.
deck and then just like mimic what the bot does to see like what should be a good strategy, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, now I have trees.
Trees. Oh, let's see here. No. But then I get a tree.
Great. Did you a tree for wheat?
Mm,
Did you 2 trees for wheat? Or sheep? I got lots of sheep. Dan!
oh shoot, I shouldn't have hit the. He should be back
Well,
now.
it'll just automatically roll for him, right?
Yeah.
Oh, are you back?
Yep.
I should have peed after my turn.
I mean, I can kill time. You got 2 minutes.
Oh.
Plus however much it takes me to do something.
You can hold it. I don't have to go that bad.
What doing here?
You know, I ask myself that every day.
I don't have any ore.
Rude. I am gonna go to the bathroom. Let me know if you guys have any good trades.
All right. Why am I getting so many bricks as of lately?
I'm looking at the same. That was an 11.
11 and 9, back to back.
Yeah, 11. 11's the 9s. Yeah.
But it's like I haven't had a lot of brick for like most of the game, and then all of a sudden, like the last 2 like full rounds, I'm like trading 4 to 1 just to get rid of the brick.
See if the bot wants any brick.
No, I don't want any more.
I know you don't, but like
Get it away from me.
maybe the bot does.
I'm on a 2-for-1, so depending what you're trading. Oh wait. Well,
About what we want.
yeah, I mean, depending on what what you want. I think all I have in my arsenal is sheep right now, though.
I'll trade you 1 for 1 for brick to sheep.
Is it your turn right now?
No, it's his turn. I have too much brick, and you have too much sheep. We can get rid of it together.
Oh, right, because you're on the sheep port. Oh, that's brilliant. I have 4 sheep.
Oh.
Reed, you're coming down for Tyler's party tomorrow, right?
Yep. 6 p.m.
Yeah, I was kind of nervous about Kimberly being able to keep this surprise, but I think she's kept it together. Although she kept saying how she was this week. She's cleaning the house, picking up the house for Christmas. And Tyler had said to her once or twice, "Don't you think the house is clean enough for Christmas? It's just our kids coming over." So as soon as he realizes that there's a party at his house on Friday or tomorrow night, Saturday.
Might be good. He might be like, so that's why you're clean. So.
Yes. Yep.
How many sheep do you want to get rid of?
Well, I have 5. I don't really need them, so.
So 5?
How many brick do you want to get rid of? Yeah, if you got 5 brick, I'll take it.
Oof. You guys are wheeling and dealing, and I don't like it.
We're just participating in mutually beneficial trades.
Yep.
And I will proceed to do.
Whoa.
I had 5 sheep already, so like you gave me those 5 gave me the 10.
Mm-hmm.
So I could trade that for everything I need for a city.
Oh my god. How many bricks do you guys have?
2.
Two.
Because I have 13.
Oh,
You,
this is not good.
you know,
With her on a brick port, this is not good.
you're lucky that
Evil laughter.
yeah, you're a little lucky on that one. That there was we didn't require one more
Oh wait.
because you would have not, yeah, no one would have got paid
Actually,
out.
you know what? You're lucky that Dan didn't have a Monopoly card, because that would totally be his MO, to trade you
Right.
all those sheep for the brick, and then be like, "I'll
And
take
then
this back."
take him back.
See, the thing is, I don't have a brick port. If I traded her the brick or the sheep, like she gave me the brick and I gave her the sheep, I would play the Monopoly to get the sheep back.
I have 12. That means that he gets 6 cards back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why isn't that working for the bank? Oh, request 6 cards. That's why. There we go. Oh, I like the way that flashed across my screen.
Yeah. Just hear one of those automated money dispensers just going. Well, Megan, you should have used some of that brick.
Oh no, don't like that. Oh no. Unbelievable. I should have protected my longest road. Well
2
met,
point
Reed.
cards? Jesus. Reed, I
Yeah,
think the
how many-
last like
you had-
6 times I've played with you, I have not received a point card, and you've won with like at least 1 to 3 every single game.
Yeah, I've had like. Yeah, I've been getting point cards instead of getting like night card. Like either I get a point card or I get a night card.
Also, it's funny you say what you said because I did have a Monopoly card in my hand.
You should have used it.
I was sitting with 5 brick and 5 sheep. What was I going to use that for? Like, it didn't serve me much point at the time.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I think there was quite a few brick besides what Megan had at the time too. So like
Yeah, but I would have also needed wheat, and it's like, I mean, I would to like make the road. I probably could have forced it, but like, it wasn't gonna for sure put me there.
Are we doing another round? Or are you guys hopping off?
I can play another round.
I still have half.
I think.
Beer. I guess I'll do another one. Wait, I don't want to host.
Oh, you should be able to just click join.
No, it put me in my own match apparently.
Yeah.
So I had to back out.
I clicked back to home instead of clicking rematch because I was like.
Yeah, I just clicked rematch. Wait, where are you?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, did you guys make a different lobby?
It would appear so.
She joined me somehow.
I just hit rematch.
Oh, that'd be why. I backed out and I went to click join game, and then apparently I joined the lobby that I made when I clicked rematch. Maybe because Megan hit rematch.
It's not giving me the option to join you guys.
Well, you should have clicked rematch.
Wait, do you?
Should we all click out?
Do you have 2 bots in that lobby?
No, there's an empty spot.
Yeah, I would.
Hang on. Find his. Oh, I can't even invite you.
All right. I don't even know how to back out of this game.
I would just say just go to the bottom and leave activity. Probably the easiest way.
I don't want to host. Okay.
There. Loading. All right. Has anyone started a lobby yet?
Nope.
Okay. I just made one.
What was nice though is I didn't have to change any settings. So if you could have joined, then fine.
All right. Megan should be able to make it in now.
There we go.
Same point settings.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay.
Here.
Ooh. I'm going first.
Oh, I hate the way this starts. It's so zoomed in.
Yeah, you have to zoom out.
This map is so overwhelming.
I agree.
I do like going last though, because then I can place both my settlements right in a row.
Yeah, and it gives you the most time to look around. There are a lot of bricks, 6s, and 8s.
Yeah.
Just like tons of them.
A lot of what?
Brick tiles with 6s and 8s on them.
Interesting.
And I saw a tile that I liked earlier, and now I lost track of where it was.
I hate when that happens.
Oh wait, Megan, you're going second.
Oh shit. I thought I was going last. Sorry, I got up to fill my water bottle.
Yo, you get time.
It always shows you at the bottom, but
Oh yeah.
it goes from, it loops
Yeah.
around.
I see that now. Okay, let's see. What was I gonna do here?
I started playing Hogwarts Legacy, by the way.
Oh yeah, I saw that. How's that going?
Good.
Here,
Which house do you think I ended up in?
I don't know. You're kind of a wild card because I feel like you have qualities that would fit every house. Maybe Ravenclaw because they're always seeking knowledge.
You fucking
I
You
had
pick
that.
your spots.
you you did that just to Oh, fuck you, Orange. God damn.
Oh no,
Fuckers.
this sounds bad.
I had that spot like marked out from the beginning, and I'm like, if no one blocks this one, I'm taking it, and then you just so
Oh
happen to
my
block
god.
Bunch of cocksuckers.
The world is your
Look
oyster.
at you three up there.
I mean, I got the one I want. I don't care about else.
Ah.
Okay, back to your houses, Reed.
I
Oh,
ended up
it's
in
me.
Gryffindor.
Did you?
But
Okay.
yeah, but I don't know. I think based on like the questions that they gives you, like it doesn't necessarily like it's not a super accurate representation of like what your options actually would be.
I feel like you need to actually go to harrypotter.com and take the real quiz.
Are you allowed to
Oh,
bypass the questions and just pick a house?
Yeah, you can. It gives you the option to change it if you want to.
Oh no, that is not what I wanted to do. Brig. Meant to be one over.
Well, you
Oh,
join in
well.
the party.
Yeah, we're just having a party up in this place. Good old North Dakota, where all the fun stuff happens apparently.
I think we're Montana.
Or Montana, yeah.
I mean, I feel like almost anybody can fit into Gryffindor because those are technically the most desirable qualities, I suppose. So I feel like almost anyone can fit into Gryffindor. You know, doing right because that's what is right and being brave.
Yeah.
But I mean, honestly, when I think about you and your personality, you are so inquisitive and you like to know things. And like, to me, that is like textbook Ravenclaw.
Oh, sure.
Like, not necessarily being the smartest person in the room, which is kind of what Ravenclaw has a rep for, but like just, you know, their house motto is something along the lines of pursuing knowledge. And I just feel like that is so you.
Yeah.
Dan, what are you? Are you Gryffindor?
Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff? I was gonna say either Gryffindor or Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff because I do feel like you are fiercely loyal. Like your friends are your absolute ride or die.
Yeah, that's about right. I've taken a whole bunch. I've always thought that I would be in a Ravenclaw, but then I think I've taken like numerous tests just because I was curious, and like I took.
Do they all produce you with the results of Hufflepuff?
The ones on the Harry Potter, like the actual Harry Potter site.
Yeah.
I think I took that like numerous times, and like one time I got Ravenclaw or Gryffindor. One time I got Ravenclaw. The rest were Hufflepuff, and a bunch of the other ones I took like it was like for every like 20, like 12 of them was probably Hufflepuff, and then a mix between Ravenclaw and Gryffindor.
Not even an ounce of Slytherin in you, huh?
Not for the questions that they asked.
I mean, I have also taken multiple quizzes and tests. 9 times out of 10, it's Slytherin.
Yeah.
No matter how I answer those damn questions, it always is Slytherin.
You know, at a certain point, it's like, all right, I am pretty certain I'm a Hufflepuff, and then it's like, I'm going to take this test just to see if it's different. And it's like, no.
I mean, Hufflepuffs are great, though.
I'm proud to be a Hufflepuff.
Good. I'm glad you're Hufflepuff.
I also feel that they're very underappreciated in the movies.
Mm-hmm. And in the books, honestly.
They're more appreciated in the books, but I'd still say they're underappreciated. But then again, they're all except for like, fuck you. Unless they're like Gryffindor or Slytherin, like the other two are more put to the side in the books until you get to like the end.
I mean, at least you're not just automatically hated because you're a Slytherin.
Yeah.
Automatically labeled as bad dude.
Well, not all Slytherin are bad people. Just
No.
a
Just most
majority.
of them.
No, I don't think that or honestly, like the way it's set up, like the storyline of it, yeah, Slytherin is, or like based on the Harry Potter series, is based on like, okay, Slytherin more tending towards evil, but I feel like um in like terms of like D&D style, Slytherin is more of chaotic neutral. Like they're not evil, but they're not good. But they're very, yeah, I would, yeah, chaotic.
Maybe.
Do you disagree?
Yes.
Okay.
Because as a Slytherin, I mean, there is something to be said about justifying a means for an end, doing what needs to be done. However, I don't really consider Slytherin to necessarily be chaotic because I feel like most Slytherin are very calculated. They think very hard about their actions. They think very hard about what they're doing just to make sure that what they're doing is the right choice for themselves. That the action that they're taking is really truly going to justify their end goal.
I'm blanking on it's good, bad, chaotic, and lawful.
Mhm.
Oh, so you're saying they're, instead of chaotic, they're lawful, but like to their own, the beat of their own
Yes.
drum type of thing.
Yes.
That's fair. Which is very like, it's a fine line between the two. Which
Yeah.
is
I mean, because
great about like, to them it, or like, oh, sorry, I'll let you continue, but like internally they're lawful neutral, but like from an outside point of view they could be viewed as chaotic neutral.
yes.
Yeah.
Because like, for example, when just considering the way I grew up, like I grew up.
Shit.
Oh, sorry. The way I grew up, is like you
Excuse me.
was very black and white. There really wasn't a lot of gray.
Yep.
You do what is right because it is right versus doing what is quote unquote wrong. And when I decided to leave Ethan, my first ex-husband, that was a very, very difficult decision for me because I grew up with the worldview that you don't get divorced unless someone is cheating on you or they physically abandon you. Like, that is the way I grew up.
Mm-hmm.
Ethan never cheated and he never physically abandoned me. However, the way that I interpreted the Bible was Ethan abandoned his post as a husband, which was to love me the way that Christ loves the church, which, I mean, literally died. Christ died for people. He died for the church.
Yeah.
And so to me, like, the way that I interpreted the Bible was that, Ethan abandoned his post as a husband. He was not doing what the Bible called him to do as a husband. And therefore, to me, like, lawful, according to other people, would have been to stay in my miserable state. Lawful to me was he's not fulfilling his duties as a husband, therefore I'm free to go.
Yeah, no,
if that makes sense.
I agree with you.
Jeepers, why are you putting so many out there at once? Niles?
He wants that ore.
Oh, I'm not giving that up. Frig off.
Yeah, you probably swayed me to a lawful neutral.
Yeah.
That's why she's slithering.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She's
fair.
corrupting you. Changing your morals.
Slytherins are known to be persuasive.
Megan, I shared you should watch the video I shared with you. It's a long one, but I think you'd find it entertaining.
Where did you share it?
I chatted it directly to you in Discord.
Okay. I never checked Discord as like an actual thing to check for messages, but I will look at it.
The Magic and Misfits episode 1.
Mm-hmm.
So Dimension 20 is like a
Love Dimension 20.
It's like a group that plays D&D professionally.
Who's
and
got that one wheat? Do either of you have that wheat?
Nope.
I do.
Is there anything I can give you for it?
Let me look here. Sheep.
Oh, I have sheep.
Yep, I figured so.
Probably want that sheep to buy another
Settlement?
development card.
No. I just don't have a sheep tile right now.
Ah, fair. Anyways, Misfits and Magic, is that what you said?
Yeah, so they're not technically playing D&D there. They're playing by some other set of rules, which the people in that video, they're all like either voice actors or people that come from like the entertainment industry of some sort of like comedy or like theater or something like that. So keep in mind the way that they're playing is very loose and more about entertainment than it is necessarily about like kind of how D&D is played by most tables, but so they're very role play heavy in their in their thing, but I think you'd be entertained by it. It's basically knockoff Harry Potter is what they're playing.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah.
Who's got the wheat?
Not I. Yeah, man. I'll agree with you.
I don't have the wheat.
The
must be the orange.
Must be the orange. Okay. See if he wants to trade for it.
That like Slytherins can be lawful or chaotic depending upon the point of view. Because I have also seen and have played Paladin, which are inherently lawful good. Generally they're lawful good, but depending upon like who their god is and stuff, like or who's looking upon from the outside can determine if they're lawful or chaotic type of thing. So it's kind of one of those where it's like it definitely takes your point of view into account when you're talking about chaotic or lawful for sure. But yeah, it's I've thought of Slytherin as chaotic neutrals and haven't actually thought of them as lawful neutral.
Yeah. I mean, another example would be when I started my shop. You know, I mean, that takes a lot of ambition and determination.
Yeah.
Regardless of that, but I actually ended up cashing out 2 retirement accounts that I had because I opened during 2020 during COVID, and during that time you could cash out retirement accounts without a penalty. Like you had to pay taxes on it, but there was no penalty for cashing them out.
Yeah.
And so I took that money to open my business and made sure that I had enough of a nest egg that if I wasn't busy right away, I would be okay and would still be able to, like pay my bills.
Uh-huh.
And like to some people that would probably seem like a big risk and foolish. But to me, that sounded like a better option than taking out a business loan or trying to apply for a business loan and just not getting anywhere because or like the process taking a lot longer than I needed because
I mean, and also
things were
you're still young, so you have plenty of time
yeah,
to fill in. I cashed out
right,
my
to reinvest.
yeah, I ended up cashing out my IRA from an old job. No one wanted that? Okay.
Did you offer a trade?
Yeah.
I don't have trees.
Nothing showed up on my side here.
Do you have a tree?
No,
Oh, okay then.
but
Orange
the
must have it.
trade never popped up.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go this route. Play a little chaotic. Because in yeah, it's a similar thing where like my job that I had before I went to college, the factory job, I signed up for a 401k or a 401k there, and I put like part in 401k, part in Roth, and then because I'm like, yeah, I was, that's supposedly what you're supposed to do, and it's probably a good idea to start early. Well, when I left the job, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna move it over to the company I have my life insurance with, and that was beneficial because when we bought the house, there's a there's a stipulation for like first time home buyers if you haven't owned a house in like within the last like 2-3 years, you can withdraw from your Roth and use that towards your down payment for your house. And so that's part of the reason why that's actually one of the main reasons we got our down payment for our house is because I was able to get pretty much our whole down payment out of that
That's awesome.
because I was apparently smart when I was fucking 21 or actually 19.
For doing this type of stuff, like you took your loan out, or not your loan, you took your retirement thing out for your business, and you took your retirement thing out for your home loan. Who are you guys talking to when you're working on figuring this stuff out? Is it like you're talking to your banker, or is this like, do you have a personal financial advisor, or just stuff you found on the internet, or what's the deal?
At that time, I had just heard probably through honestly, I get a lot of information from my clients because I have a lot of clients in a lot of different types of work, lines of work. And so I probably had heard from one of my clients that, oh, during COVID, you can cash out retirement funds without having a penalty. You'll have to pay taxes, but no penalty. And that's probably where I heard from it. Honestly, though, with like when we went to buy a house, we received almost like zero information from our loan officer. Like our loan officer just wasn't great. I'm sorry, I don't have any wheat. When we went to like buy a house, we watched YouTube videos on the process of buying a house because we just didn't know. And it
Yep.
was like, well, everything's on YouTube, so we'll just look on
Right.
YouTube, you know?
Yep.
Everything with my business though, like starting it from the ground up, it was a lot of Googling. Just because I didn't really know where to start. I didn't know what to do. Tyler helped me with some of it because he had already created like his LLC for his shop.
Right.
So he helped me with a lot of it. But most of it was honestly just like Googling and YouTubing because I just didn't know.
In
Man,
terms of me, yeah, I had no idea. Part of it was Oh, so it's a combination of for when we bought a house. I took a loan out on one of my or on my life insurance policies, and then I also cashed out my. So I cashed out my Roth, which you cashed out your 401k or IRA, traditional, I guess is the thing. Um, so for me it was I've had uh someone, a financial advisor with Northwestern Mutual, that I have life insurance policy since I was the job that I started, that I had the um that I transferred the my 401k and Roth to when I left my other job. Um, so I found out about stuff like on like TikTok or YouTube or something, like, oh hey, if you have this, you can utilize this for this purpose. Or like if I'm like, hey, what are like the laws for this? And so like when I would have we have like kind of a check-in like every 6 months or something. So if I have any questions, I just talk to him like, yeah, what's the laws around this? And when we were looking towards a house, I knew about that like a year in advance of when we were shit, I can't do that one. Um, Knew about it in the like around the time that we are gonna start looking. Maybe it was 6 months in advance. Like, yeah, we're probably gonna start looking at the beginning of the next or spring of next year. And then he was like, yeah, if you need any help, let me know. And so then I just emailed, or we actually made like an appointment, or I just had like a Zoom call with him, made an appointment with him, and we chat about it like when we started of like, hey, how can I utilize my policies to get me to buying a house? And then we've talked through this stuff and stuff like that.
And this was your home loan advisor?
No.
Who was this guy?
This is the financial advisor I have that I have my life insurance policy with.
Oh, okay.
No, home loan advisor was fucking useless. Or there was no home loan advisor.
For picking out a financial advisor, did you actually just like look up financial advising services in your area, or is this like
Do you want one? I mean, I don't know if I get kickbacks for referrals, but no, I got mine because my sister started to work for him.
Oh, okay.
And one of their things that they like to do is it's like they like people that they hire, like, hey, do you or any of your family have someone or blah blah would be interested? And so my sister actually didn't work for him, but like got hired on, and then she ended up, before she actually started, she like got 2 job offers and then accepted the second one. But my one of my other sisters and me both like signed on with him, and yeah, I've had him for 10 years now.
Okay.
The first financial advisor I had was a client of mine, which when I left the salon I was working at, I ended up not working with him anymore because he was a close friend of the owner of the salon that I was working at. And so that just wasn't a good fit anymore.
Yeah.
And now, so my accountant, he works with a financial firm. So I've actually never even met or talked to the guy that does my accounting, or not my accounting, my financial stuff, like my retirement accounts that I have set up. I've never even met the guy. My financial advisor, or my accountant that does like my expenses for my business and my taxes, he basically just told me like, you make the money and I'll take care of the financial end of it as far as like taxes and stuff goes, and then this other guy, he'll tell your money what to do when you invest it. So I mean, I've just been very, very lucky with people I know because of the nature of my business. I just have a wide, broad network.
Yep.
Most of the time, I'll say most of the time, like financial advisors are you end up finding yours by referrals, or they find clients by referrals. Unless you're actively looking for someone, and then you shop around to like one of the different companies. But most of their game plan is like I signed someone up, and then it's like, who do you know who'd be interested in something? So after they sign the one person up, then they reach out to, or then like you reach out to like a couple of your friends, and then you like anyone who's interested, you pass that on to them, and then they reach out and then have a meeting with you, chat about it. Which was funny because Tinderwolf, actually one of his buddies from college, worked at Northwestern Mutual, in a different region or whatever. And Timber reached out to me and was like, "Yeah, are you interested?" I thought he was asked like his buddy was like financial and was working on school projects or something. I'm like, sure, I'll talk to him. And then when we actually got to sitting down, I'm like, oh, I've had this conversation before. I'm like, I'm gonna stop you early on. I already have plans with your company. And he's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, look my name up. And he looked me up and he's like, oh shit, yeah, I can see your plan right here. So most of the financial advisors work on referral or find clients based on referrals.
I know the company that I work with now is a much smaller, more local company. However, I have heard really good things about Northwest Mutual. Is that what it is?
Northwestern
Dan?
Mutual.
Yeah, Northwestern Mutual. When I was working with the guy, my former client, he was with Edward Jones, and I did have very good experiences with Edward Jones as well.
I will vouch for the person I have. Any question or something that I've had with them, I have not like between him and his assistant, or like he's had a couple, but like if I have any questions, they've explained it fully for me that I have not had to worry about like not leaving the conversation still having questions.
I'll take an ore if you want to trade an ore.
Oh, what the fuck am I doing?
We just need to roll some tens. Over here struggling to get any wheat.
I fucking have 3-to-1 port. I was looking at it, I'm like, I don't want to trade 4-to-1 on here.
Neil's over there hoarding all the wheat. Oh, what did I just trade? Brick?
A brick.
Does he want to do that again?
So why do you ask? Are you interested in finding a financial advisor?
Yeah, I probably should.
Be careful. You might end up like me, where I tell Katie that I'm worth more dead than alive.
I don't have to worry about anyone on that one.
It's fine. I took a life insurance policy out on her too, so at least if she goes first, then I'm set.
Man, I just cannot. Okay, well, okay. I do have something I can do here, I guess.
I'm really worth more dead than alive because I just got a decent life insurance policy with Adam's work. And then also, like, I don't have him as a beneficiary for my business, but because he's my husband, my business will automatically just go to him.
Yeah.
So, and because I have an employee that,
Finally.
so even if I'm dead and he just absorbs my business, he'll still have, all the income from the shop that Rachel makes.
Yeah, it was kind of a weird process because like I signed up for like 2 life insurance policies with my guy when I first started, and like we kind of signed up smaller policies because I was working and like I had the intention of like I'm going to go to college or whatever, so we like set it up small, um, and I overpaid for the first like 2 years, because it's one of those that just grows it compounds interest grows style, and so like it ended up kickstarting it a lot faster from the beginning because I was overpaying. So because then like when I went to college, like we calculated by how much I'd probably pay while I was in college, and then so when we went to when I went to college, I just fell back down to, or I lowered my payment to like the normal, and then when we got back out, I ended up signing up for 2 more, and those other 2, based on my income, were a lot more. Um,
Fucker.
but yeah, it and then but yeah, so that was my initial part, and I didn't think too much of like having a financial advisor, but when it came down to like taxes, like I pretty much asked him questions about anything like taxes, and then like when we got to housing, and we're like, all right, how can we make our life insurance, my life insurance policy work for me, and that worked out pretty well. Uh, I guess this. No one has brick. Fine. I think one of the biggest ones that like made me um like open my eyes up towards like the life insurance was when we were looking towards the house. Uh I saw a TikTok on like you can basically use like it's rich people math. You can use a life insurance policy to be like your own bank. Holy fuck. Look at those 9. Um where like you can take a loan out, or if you have a certain type of loan or life insurance, you can take a loan out against it, like up to like 80% of the accumulated value, and like you get the money, you can use it to invest in something, and you start paying the money back plus interest. Well, the life insurance company, like let's say they're taking 8% interest, or they charge an 8% interest, they'll take like a 0.5% to 2% interest for themselves, and the rest of the interest that you're actually paying just gets reinvested into your policy. So by like,
Oh, because the loan is against your life insurance policy, like the life insurance policy is actually being paid by the interest basically, or the loan. Like, okay,
well,
yeah,
like
that's rich people math.
yeah,
Yeah.
like let's say you take like $1,000 out, like, and then like you pay like you're paying $100 a month, let and so like $8 of that would be paying towards interest, and the $92 would be paying back, so that you're just refilling the amount that you took out of your life insurance. So they'll take well, Northwestern Mutual takes like 0.5%. So out of the $8 that I'm paying in interest, 7.5% of that is actually being deposited into my life insurance account. So it's growing by like the $7.50 more per year, versus not. And also like I'm not paying that interest to a bank. I'm pretty much paying it to my future self, type of thing. And that's how
Is
like
this a whole life
yes,
policy that you have?
yes.
Okay.
Term life, you can't do a term life because the whole life is you have that's the one where you have the accumulated value, and like that's the compounding interest upon itself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so if you have a whole life, like you can only do it up to like 80% of your accumulated value. And like if you died during the time, like let's say it's worth $300,000, you get paid out the $300,000, but they take like whatever's left of the loan back. But the difference between a whole life and a term is like term you're like okay $100,000 and you pay like $10 a year, but like it'll increase towards the end, like you end up paying more towards the end of your plan. Or the I'll do that. The whole life, like if you plan like $300,000 like life insurance and you die, you get the $300,000 plus the accumulated value or something like that. But if you're old and you die, your accumulated value of that loan can be way above $300,000. Like the term life ends, like if you have like 20-year term life, it ends at 20 years. Whole life just constantly like keeps increasing, compounding interest style. And so that one you basically withdraw a loan against your accumulated value, if that makes sense. Right. I started rambling at a certain point, so if that didn't make sense, let me know.
So it sounds like I should check out Northwestern Mutual.
I will. I can refer you to my guy, or I can talk to Timber because I forget if his guy's out of Illinois, but his guy is west. It is probably closer to you. It's probably still a Zoom call.
Yeah, I mean, a Zoom call is totally fine. Like I don't need to have someone in Madison. It's not like I need to go see him in person.
Well, yeah, my guy's out of Milwaukee, so
I would like to buy a house at some point, and I've probably got enough money saved up to do that. And I have a retirement fund that's still sitting around from an old job that I should probably like do something with.
Reed, do you have a Roth IRA set up? That's something that you contribute to all on your own. It's not through your employer.
I don't have a Roth IRA set up, but I probably would, except for some of the stuff that I get through work and the amount that they match. I just haven't.
Well, you should have if your workplace is offering any sort of retirement plan where they match, you should absolutely be taking advantage of the highest amount of that if you can, if you're able. But then on top of that,
they match up to 6%, and
yes,
I do
that's
all that.
actually really good. 6% is very high. So you should be, if you're able to, which I should hope so, since you're only paying like $300 a month in rent. And I know you don't make pennies, so that's something that you should definitely be taking advantage of. But then on top of that, like you can contribute up to $6,000 a year, I think, in a IRA. And that old retirement account that you have,
I was
you
probably
can
gonna roll
actually
that into a Roth IRA is what I was.
Yep, you can roll that into the IRA.
I mean, sometimes it's fine the way where it is, depending upon what it is. Like but even if you're not looking to
Frig you, Niels.
Start something, I can at least like I'll send my I can send you the guy I have, and you can at least just like ask questions and just be like, yeah, he just wants to know more about life insurance and just retirement plans. I mean, it's going to be a sales pitchy kind of meeting, but like he will answer your questions.
Right.
That's what he. Yeah.
That's what he does. Yeah.
That's his livelihood. But like I said,
yep.
I like his assistant. Like me and her are on very good terms. Like all out of the blue type of thing. Like, hey, I'm curious about this, and just sit on the phone for 20 minutes while they explain it. So that's why I said I have very good
Which do you both of you? I know Megan, you use Dupaco for your bank, right?
Yep.
Dan, how about you?
Like as a normal checking savings account?
Yeah.
No, I do not use Dupaco.
Oh, okay. Though we were out for one of the I know like almost all of the Johnsons use Dupaco.
I'm pretty sure all of us do, except for maybe Seth and Bailey.
Dupaco is not in my neck of the woods. I have one that's a local credit union over there.
But we were out for one of the it might have been that surprise birthday party for Adam. And like everybody started getting their cards out and they're like, "Oh yeah, I got a Dupaco card. I got a Dupaco card." Is there something
Where do you
specific
bank at,
about
Reed?
Is there something associated right now? Is there something
Mhm.
specific about Dupaco that you
That I really like?
yeah,
Yeah,
or
there's
specifically credit unions, I guess too, because it sounds like Dan uses a credit union.
I mean, credit unions in general are typically better because as a credit union, you're technically part owner of the credit union on a very, very minor scale.
Yeah.
Credit unions are more biased for benefits towards the person in the like with the accounts versus like other banks that are for-profit banks. Like credit unions have to they have their own, they have extra like regulations that they have to follow to be more beneficial for the person who has accounts there, type of thing.
Yep.
As well. Sorry, continue.
Few of the things that I really like about Dupaco, well, not only my family but a lot of my friends have it too. So rather than using like Venmo or something, it's very, very easy to like transfer money between people. Another thing I really like is just for being a member and like the more money you have in your savings and checking accounts, the more times you swipe your debit card or credit card through Dupaco, all of these things that you do with Dupaco, you get, well, they're called thank yous, but like last year, they're paid out in October. I actually haven't even looked at mine for this year, but like last year, just for being a member, I earned like $75 that I got paid back in October just for all the different things I do by being a member, like saving money and swiping my debit and credit card, stuff like that. Oh, damn it, Reed.
You guys were not paying attention that entire time.
No, I knew you were close. I was testing out a strategy that could have worked for me if I was able to, because I was on a sheep port and I was on mostly sheep.
Yeah, which
so
you had a
I
good
was
spread
trying,
of number.
but
You had a good spread of numbers there. It just
I just needed to build up cities faster, which I didn't get to do.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I checked out like a minute into this game, so I was almost about to be like, yeah, I placed my 2 cities. All right, I'm headed to bed.
Another thing I like about Dupaco, honestly, the only poor experience I've had with Dupaco was with our mortgage lender, and I think that was because when Dupaco moved into Madison, they bought out Hometown Bank and they absorbed a lot of their employees. And one of their employees was our mortgage lender. And he actually, like 2 or 3 months after we bought our house, I reached out to the email, sent him an email asking a question about our mortgage, and I got an email back that was like, so and so no longer works with us. So I just feel like that was kind of a one-off experience because he was an employee that was absorbed from the other bank, and he just didn't end up fitting the vibes of Dupaco and didn't end up working out with Dupaco, probably because he wasn't good at his job. And so that being said, that's the only poor experience I've had with Dupaco. The rest, like, you walk in and you ask a teller a question, and if they don't know a question, they immediately put you in contact with someone who knows the answer.
All right, everyone. All right, everyone. I'm headed to bed, so I'm gonna talk to you later.